Oh wow, it got really bright. I'll have to fix the lighting in a moment. We might not even need light on right now, Haikyuu. It's just very bright. Even with my blinds on. I might need to invest into curtains. But it's chill. It's chill. Let's see. Let me also change my sound mixer. Oh boy. Perfect. Can you guys believe, for anyone who might already be here, can you believe that like I'm actually streaming at a time that's not like 2 a.m? Kinda kooky. Like there's sunlight out. That's just something I have to get used to with this move. There's gonna be sunlight out until like 10 o'clock. That's gonna be so fucking weird. Oh my goodness. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's definitely. Please tell me this is the right mic. Let me see. Let me also. Let me log into the account. Login. Bam. Because I just need to plug the stream. It's been so long that people probably forgot that I stream. Which, like, I get it. Like, I fully get it. It's been ages. But, like, I gotta help the people find the channel. So we're gonna cook. Let's see. Perfect. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. All right. Let's see. So that's 1. That's 2. That's 3. Is it gonna actually post it this time? Please? I wanted to like show the thumbnail specifically. Why is it not doing that? Stupid. Damn, it's not showing the thumbnail, and I don't know why. It's supposed to be showing the thumbnail when it tweets this out. What the fuck? So why is it just YouTube that won't do this? Because it's being done right now. We'll try one more thing. If only I could like modify it. Whatever, it's fine. It's something. We'll take it. I do have to actually grab one more thing now, because I'm currently still in the process of like setting up my new space. So one thing I want to do. Okay, first and foremost, I want to see if I can. Maybe there's a better way to tweak these blinds, so then they'll actually close off more light. I mean, that's a little bit better. It's a little bit better. It's really not that different, but like it's something. More importantly though, I'm currently in the middle of building an office. I've been in and out of the house since I moved in here, like pretty much every day. But I have to set up my Evernight controller because I'm tired of playing Genshin on keyboard. I never thought that I would hate playing Genshin on keyboard more than being forced to play Genshin on keyboard. But holy moly, I missed it. Like, you win, game. I missed you or something. Let me see. Right, I need to plug it into the actual controller. I'm dumb. At least that's the easiest way to go about it. And then I'll have to get a more proper setup for this. But cool, okay, lights up. Yay! Because now I can actually just, you know, do what I want to do. I can actually start stream. For like a little bit. For a very little bit. We don't have like much going on. But it's like something. Okay, so let me see. Is there a way that I can like maybe tweak my video exposure? Because I'm almost wondering if like that might actually high-key be the thing. Let me see. Properties. Because I'm sure it's an exposure type of thing. Because I know it's bright in here, but it can't be that level of bright. Let's see. Because at least for right now. Let's see. That's really trippy that now there's like a NVIDIA background removal thing that just it's not even that inaccurate either. No, I want to get something for mostly just for like exposure. Let me see, let me see. Maybe it's in my actual camera software. Oh, you know what? Wait. I'm dumb. I can tweak this in my physical camera, guys. Thank you for the follow, Luna. I appreciate it. We're currently getting the stream actually set up. It's a new, so we just, for context, moved into a new apartment. And I'm currently, this is the first stream back that we're doing with the setup. So now I need to figure out what actually like looks good in the apartment. 1 out of 80, which is like half of what I was doing before, which is actually, it's so crazy to think that. No, this is the one that actually gets say fine. I can need to make my lighting uneven a bit for the middle. But like, yeah, like, there we go. Actually, this looks not terrible. It's not great, but it's not terrible. And like, as the night goes, I could tweak it a bit. But like, because realistically, most of my streams are going to be at night. So I'll need to figure that out. But yeah, for now, it's like 5 o'clock, and it's like so fucking bright outside. But yeah. So, oh shit, it just defaulted to controller. Oh, thank you, Genshin. I missed that. I missed the controller feeling. But okay, so what we need to do in the meantime, we need to, at bare minimum, we're gonna start off with the health quest, but we're not finishing this today because what I want to do at minimum, there is an achievement thing just for the exploration for getting up to that part. So what I want to do is, because this is timed and it's only exploration focused. Never mind, it's a quest thing. Never mind. How long is the world quest? This might be a tomorrow stream thing. Genshin, a long day in the mountains. How long is this quest? Because I know it's not short, I just don't know how long it is. It's about 3 hours. Cool, so this is looking like it'll be, please tell me this is like through the version. Yeah, cool. This will be a tomorrow thing. So we're gonna, yeah, so we are gonna in fact do, we're gonna go just straight to Nod Krai quest. So we're off. We're officially ready to get started. Howdy, Luna. Okay, let's see. So we got like through the very, very beginning portion because it was completely accidental like a few weeks ago. So we're like quite literally, I think, like at the first actual save point in the quest, which is right here. Cool. Okay. On the bright side, we get to use Krai. And like nobody can actually hit on Krai. We just perfect. Yeah, I was gonna say I was hoping that we could just do that. That'd be silly. I did that quest and one of the chapters is called Hell. See, I knew that much because TikTok spoiled me on that much at least. Yeah, so we'll do that tomorrow. I'll just have to figure out when tomorrow, because, like, high-key, I might just have to bite the bullet and miss the rewards. Because I also happen to start my new job tomorrow, and I gotta, like, you know, not miss that, obviously.
Students are under so much pressure these.
Let me see. So where are we supposed to be going? I think we're just supposed to be going... maybe here? No, okay. We just run up to the top. Yeah, so when I officially know my schedule, which I should know it tomorrow when I go in person at 9. Then I should be...
Hi,
well,
Mr.
yeah.
Sino.
I should know tomorrow,
What are
I
you
guess.
thinking about?
What it's looking like for the
There's
quest.
a chapter in King of Invocations, where the spirit of someone who died long ago possesses a living man's body. I was just thinking how terrifying that would be for his friends.
Huh? So what got you thinking about that?
I don't know, but something feels off. Everything looks fine on the
Oh,
surface.
also,
but
we'll have an alarm
human
going off in a bit,
perception
and I'll
really
need
be
to run out
trusted?
for just a little bit. This is just my alarm for my laundry. So when yeah, 15 minutes. Okay, cool. So when that pops off, I gotta book it for like 2 or 3 minutes. And then I will be back, and then we'll probably have like an hour before the next alarm will just go off. Let's see. I wonder if here's where we need to go to. Where the fuck are we supposed to go to then, Haikyuu? Actually, wait. Hold on. Let me... I just realized I'm doing this stupidly. There we go. Oh, they don't even give her cool wings? Alright, well that's a little whatever. Okay, so I think I ran up the whole city for like no reason. Oops. Oopsie.
Lord
Oh, I
Krai
killed
Bay,
Kole?
Did you get a chance to review
Oh, no.
this month's accounts? Any feedback?
You mean the version you sent over a few days ago?
I can't believe I killed
yeah,
Trial
I
Kole.
took a look when I received it.
Let's see.
I was thinking that maybe our profit margin is a little excessive. I visited some of our commercial partners last month. Their earnings are very slim.
Are you suggesting that we give up some of our profits for them?
Well, since we have more than we need, yes. Making money for its own sake is pointless. Don't worry, I've already planned for it, and the numbers look fine. Also, about that
I
designer
should
you
probably move
hired,
my camera.
I've had to
Haikyuu.
revise his proposal
Looking
3 times
through?
now, but he just
It
doesn't
might make more
seem
sense to do it up here now. Now that we have, now that we don't have green screen, I'm thinking it might just make more sense. This is gonna be a learning curve. This is a whole live learning curve.
Let's cut our losses.
Live,
Pay him his
laugh,
fee and
learning
send
curve.
him on his way. I'd like you to get Layla
I'm
on
realizing
this
I'm cutting
instead.
off some of the
She
text
was
now.
Cyrus's student, and she designed the Palace of Alcazarzaray. Hmm? Who's sneaking around over there?
Mr.
Oh my god,
Kave?
Kole.
Do you recognize this person, sir?
Yes, it's all right. We've met. This is Kale, Sethos' trainee. He brought her along the last time I went for drinks with him. What brings you to the city, Kale? Is your master here too?
No, this is all wrong. What? This can't be real. I have to ask someone else. There's gotta be someone else out there who still remembers the truth.
Hey, wait! Don't run off! How strange. What's gotten into her today?
I'm still very curious what the fuck it ended up happening with Kole. Oh, yep, it killed Kole.
Places. I guess I'll keep looking around.
Did you see who just walked by? Would you like some fruit? It takes courage to maintain a peaceful...
What was climb? Apparently we're really close. There we go.
Yep.
We didn't even have to die that time. Hi, maybe the falling to our death was a shortcut.
Welcome all. It's
Hey, Raman.
You know that guy who sells face powder on Treasure Street? I haven't seen him around in a while.
Oh, you mean a Hongar? Yeah, he got into a brawl with Shavirme on Treasure Street.
Seriously? Oh, well, that's a shame.
Oh, don't worry about it.
The legendary Flame Mane discussing makeup with the
That's so
Zubair
fucking
Theater
cute.
star dancer.
We love Dea being in touch with her
That is
feminine
something
side.
you don't see every day.
Flame Mane?
Even if it's for someone else's sake.
You know, I'm not actually sure when people started calling me that. Maybe the other Eremites thought I needed
Wait,
a fiercer title to
what?
scare people off?
What? Whoa,
To
whoa,
be
whoa.
completely honest, I think the title would fit you better than me, Dia.
That's
You
crazy.
think? Can't say I've never imagined myself as a merc. If I ever give up the dancing, maybe I'll head to the desert and
Okay, no,
give
this is
the
just
Eremite
trippy.
life a
This is
try.
actually just super trippy.
You would?
Is that so strange?
Oh, not at all. In fact, I've actually had similar thoughts before. I've adored the dance of Sub-Zeros ever since the first time I saw you perform it.
Really? If our manager Sataria heard you say that, she'd hold you to it. Hey, when that day comes,
Man, that is
I'll do
actually
your
just so
makeup
crazy.
myself. How's that sound?
Sure. If the day comes,
No,
I'd
no,
be
no, 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 no.
honored.
This is too trippy. This is too fucking trippy.
Everyone I know, everything I've ever known. Suddenly it's all a jumbled mess. The question is,
Going
who's
high.
right? Them or me? My head feels so heavy. I can't think straight.
Oh, there's Tignari.
Mahamatra Tainari, we've apprehended the
Wait,
suspect.
what? Oh my.
They say that the fool is prone to blind faith,
No,
but
this
the
is
wise
just
man is
crazy.
not immune to it either. Siraj, do you have anything to say in your defense?
Tainari, you were the one who turned the sages against me. Just a few words of caution from you was all it took to destroy my research. And now you're trying to stop me again? You should know that mechanical life is
Wonder-
the future!
Okay, so this guy's
That's
getting
enough.
exiled clearly.
I'm not in
wondering
the
what
mood
the
to
fuck
listen to
he
your
has to do with
lunacy.
any of this.
Karina, Ilias, put him somewhere safely out of the...
Yes, sir.
Next on the agenda is...
Master?
What is it? Wait, did Professor Zahahati send you? She's been encouraging me to take on an apprentice.
No, Master, it's me, Krai. Listen to me. Something really weird is going on in Sumeru City. You're not the General Mahamatra. You're a forest watcher. Just yesterday, we agreed to come to Sumeru City today to go shopping.
All right, there's no rush. Let's back up a little. Your name is Kale, correct? Although this is our first meeting, you do seem strangely
Oh no,
familiar
no,
somehow.
no, we can't be.
Is there anything I
We can't be
can help you
traumatizing Cole in our conquest. Already at 0 out of 10. We cannot be. No, 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 no traumatizing this poor girl. She's already been through too much. Oh my god, no, poor Cole. Poor Cole.
with? What is it?
We cannot be traumatizing her like that.
Did you have another nightmare?
Oh, thank fucking god.
I've told you before, when you're tired, lay down on your back in bed and get some proper sleep. It's much better for you than napping on your front. Poor posture obstructs your breathing, which... Now, we're supposed to go shopping in Sumeru City today, remember? Go wash your face, take some deep breaths, and...
Okay. Thanks, Master Tainari.
Alright, thank fucking
it's
god, it was
just
just
a
a
dream.
dream.
And yet, dreams can sometimes be a warning of things that will soon come to pass.
Was that Nicole?
Who said that?
That dream felt unusually real, didn't it? Here's my suggestion. And just to be on the safe side, I think you should also inform your 2 traveler friends who once helped save Sumeru. Time is short. A storm is coming from beyond
And shout out
the
Nicole,
bounds of
our
fate.
favorite little yapper and favorite intervener. Oh shit, no, we're back to Dottore. Like, I know that Dottore's coming back, but like seeing the glitchiness on screen, like, it just feels so much more real. Like, I mean, I saw the 6.6 live stream. I very much am aware that, like, he's obviously coming back. But just seeing it like that, like, holy shit, that feels very real.
Imagine waking up one day to find that everything around you has changed. Let's get to Sumeru and find out what the heck is going on.
Having an actual Archon quest that goes back to a previous region, though, I can't lie, like, especially with it tying into Krai, it's pretty cool. And I feel like it's just, you know, it's a very interesting way, because we've explored so much of the world at this point, that, like, having that tie back, like, for Krai events in Sumeru is pretty fucking cool.
Traveler! Paimon! Thank goodness. I'm so glad you made it. Of course! We won't let anything happen to you, Kale. So, what's going on in Sumeru City? Yeah, I was just gonna say. After I wrote my letter, Master and I went to Sumeru City and told the Dendro Archon everything that I experienced. She was silent at first. It seemed like she was deep in thought. Then the next day, we got told that she was ordering everyone to leave Sumeru City immediately and move. The entire population of the city has to move?
Not just Sumeru City. The evacuation also includes Lokapala Jungle, Avidia Forest.
I'd be very curious to see why the fuck Night is like
Valley.
evacuating everyone.
Basically, everyone living in the rainforest must temporarily relocate to Caravan Ribat.
Holy smokes! It's crazy!
Yes, it's quite an operation. Even if people only bring the bare essentials, they've requisitioned almost all the Sumpter Beasts in Sumeru for the task, including the entirety of Dori's Sumpter Beast Park. The Dendro Archon said that what Kale experienced was not a dream, but a warning. After our meeting, she immediately summoned the 6 sages to analyze the situation and discuss countermeasures. They concluded that the events seen in the dream are very likely to become a reality. Please keep that to yourself. We don't want to cause widespread panic.
Let's see. I wonder why I disconnected some of my stuff. It's really weird. I just realized it disconnected like multiple of my chat boxes. Let me see. Must just be the new Wi-Fi at this point. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And then like the Twitch one isn't even loading, even though I know that like it says it's connected, but it's just not loading at all. Perfect. Okay. I'm not sure why it doesn't seem to be loading. Okay, never mind. Okay, so it's loading the it's loaded YouTube at the very least. It's just not loading Twitch, and I don't know why. Okay.
The official reason they've given is a large-scale renovation of the rainforest ecosystem.
The Dendro Archon seemed really worried when we spoke to her. She said you can go visit her in the Sanctuary of Surasthana when you arrive. She also said she'd hold out until the very end.
Oh, so it's on there on Nahida.
You got a minute?
Oh shit.
I need
One moment, I'll be right there. As a forest watcher, I've been tasked with assisting with the relocation work. There's a lot to be done, and this will be the final group of evacuees from Sumeru City. While they're away from home, they'll be heavily reliant on outside help. Thank you for coming in our time of need.
Excuse me. Sorry to trouble you, but...
Where's my mom? Where did she go?
You know, it's very interesting as well seeing like the Forest Watchers in
Don't
action.
worry.
Like shout out to the Forest
It'll be
Watchers.
okay.
Man. Like Sumeru just has a lot of like fire people on their side.
Those items are worth a small fortune.
I bet you thought you'd get away with this in the chaos, huh? Guess again. Nope.
We should go help the evacuees.
I'm so glad that you believed me and came all this way to help. Don't worry. We may not know exactly what's going on yet, but goodbye! Look after yourselves! Will do. Paimon's not sure how she found the words to comfort Kale because, honestly, she's kind of nervous herself.
Let's see. Um, hmm. There we go. Okay, so it's at least loading now. It's just very, very big. Okay, well that's a little too small. That's better at least. We'll make it a little smaller. You know what? Yeah, that's pretty decent. IQ. Perfect. And the light's like finally like doing a bit on my end. That said though, I will need to be right back. As long as this dialogue finished. Yep, okay, cool. I will be right back. I just need to go move my laundry over. I'll be back in like 2-3 minutes. Let me mute my mic so it doesn't echo through my shit. Let's see.
You want to see my archive? Of course! I'm always happy to show off my masterpiece. I even did the illustrations.
we are back now. I got like a good hour or so before I need to just go pick up everything from my dryer. But we're doing pretty decent.
Who goes there? No unauthorized access to this place.
Are you blind? It's the Traveler and Paimon. Surely you've seen them before.
Huh? Oh, so it is. I'm sorry, I haven't been sleeping well lately. The Dendro Archon is in a very vulnerable state at the moment. Mahamatra Sino is concerned that our enemies might choose this moment to strike.
Just seeing you two again already puts our minds at ease. Please, enter.
There we go. Perfect. It's time to save the fucking day. Like, this is our time right here. Oh my god, we got a hat guy there.
Traveler, Paimon.
Guys, hat guy is back. I'm so happy. I can't believe we get hat guy back.
Aha! Perfect timing.
Oh, it's good to see everyone again. What kind of danger is Sumeru City in exactly?
At this stage, we can't be certain.
I take it that Kale told you about her strange dream?
Yeah. Apparently, everyone in Sumeru City was acting super weird.
That's right. Kale and Tainari reported the situation to the Dendro Archon. She believes that it wasn't merely a dream.
It's a reasonable inference. Only through Irminsul can people's memory and cognition be so significantly modified in such a short time.
We don't know why Kale would dream of these things, nor who's
And
trying
fucking
to warn
Dottore.
her.
We need to like
the Dendro Archon
kill
decided to
Dottore.
connect to Irminsul to investigate more thoroughly.
Irminsul is connected directly to the ley lines. The tree serves as a central hub where the ley lines converge, and its core function is to record and store the world's knowledge, but something has gone awry, severely compromising the performance of this core function. Information is bottlenecking inside Irminsul, hampering the ley lines' flow. If this continues...
In short, the souls of the dead will be stranded.
You know, I can't lie. The last time that I did a scenario quest was on JP, and while I do like his Eon voice, it might be so far my biggest letdown in comparison to JP, but it's specifically because of who voices him in JP that I really fuck with it. Like, this is a very fitting voice for Alhaitham, and it, like, you could tell, like, it's very, very perfectly suited for him. But I'm just such a fan of his JPVA that, like I'm going from, like, geeking to, like, this is really good.
In the long run, Kale's dream could
like, there's just a really nice smoothness, like, a very
just the
smooth,
beginning.
like, cool
There's no
level
telling
to
what other
Alhaitham choice.
nightmares
It's
could
like very
end up
much
coming
like
true.
just like collected, but also like serious, and I just he definitely had my favorite JPVA though. His ENVA is still fine. It just like competing with that is a pretty different task.
I have come this far.
Oh my god,
to use my
Capitano!
death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Faced with a growing backlog of information, the Dendro Archon
Man, shout out to
decided to
Captain.
connect herself directly to Irminsul.
But it is an almost impossible task. Individual brains aren't equipped to deal with the sheer volume of knowledge and memories involved. All that information flooding in at once. And for a god, even for a god...
The Dendro Archon's power originates from Irminsul.
You know, I'm
Any
just
issue
rooting
with the tree
for
itself takes a toll on her to begin with.
I'm just rooting for Nahida
On
to
top
pull
of
through
that,
here.
she's subjecting herself to the grueling task of processing all that data, and despite all of this, she is somehow finding the strength to investigate the Irminsul situation from within, and send us her findings.
I finished analyzing the latest data. Looks like our working theory was wrong.
Oh my god,
There's
hat
no
guy.
signs of Irminsul having been attacked from the outside.
So it's internal then. Some sort of disease, perhaps. No.
Sino? What is it?
Not long ago, I got a tip from the Core of 30 that a large number of unidentified merchant caravans had recently been spotted entering Sumeru through Beta Harbor.
Interesting.
At first, I suspected that they might have something to do with all this, so I sent some people to investigate. But if Irminsul wasn't attacked from the outside...
Don't you think there are more important things to worry about right now than guessing who's behind all this? It's been over 12 hours with no new intel. If even the Keeper of Irminsul is this badly affected, you can imagine how bad things are in there.
Oh, whoa.
Dendro Archon.
There was something that kind of fucked with me seeing Nahida just fall like that to the ground. Holy shit. She looks like she died. What the fuck? Oh my god.
Her breathing is weak, and her elemental energy
Oh,
levels
okay,
are
no, that kind of fucked me. I can't lie. That was actually
Looks like
what
it's
the
time
fuck?
to move to the backup plan.
Like she slammed on the floor. What the fuck?
What's the backup plan?
Get out of the city and take the Dendro Archon with us. The entrance to Irminsul is directly beneath the sanctuary of Surasthana. That means this is ground zero if anything goes wrong.
The Dendro Archon has a very strong connection to Irminsul. Under normal circumstances, she can unleash her full power here. But with Irminsul out of control...
The situation is critical. There's no time to deliberate. Everyone in agreement?
Man,
I'll deal
holy
with it.
shit.
I'll also let the Matra and the Core of 30 know to start evacuating.
That was like really hard to watch. I can't lie. Just seeing Nahida just like plummet to the ground like that. Holy fuck.
Let's go. No sense grieving when there's nothing more we can do.
Agreed. We'll be back as soon as this is over.
I'm very curious to see like who's the first one to like actually show that like this is like a Dottore thing. Like, is it someone just being lazy, or is it like I gotta solve this?
The last group of civilians has been safely evacuated. Dendro Archon's carriage will travel with them. Sino and Hat Guy will protect the convoy. With the Dendro Archon in a coma, we've lost our means of investigating the situation. And with Irminsul still deteriorating, we have no choice but to evacuate Sumeru City.
Stop moaning, Cyrus. We're the teachers here. We should be showing a little more confidence, don't you think?
Man, this guy's kind of an asshole. I can't lie.
A wise judgment.
Like, I get it, but like, he's kind of an asshole about
Let's
it.
move out to Caravan Rebot.
Let's see. Okay, it's still about like 50 minutes. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're kind of cooking.
Sir, all units are in position.
Good.
Oh my god, is that
Everything is
Panzo
going
on
to
it?
plan. Interfering with Sumeru City is a necessary step, so do not hesitate. The Irminsul situation will not harm you. We need to speed things up here, too. We don't want to keep our client waiting, do we?
No, sir. You have my word. Everything will be completed on schedule.
They say that fervent ambition attracts the favor of the gods, and with it, a vision. But we appear to be the exception. So, is our ambition not strong enough? Or does it threaten the very foundations of this world?
Man, it is... I can't lie. Pantalon has a very hot Ian voice. Like, my fucking god. Like, I know, like, I mean, I get it. I get it. Listen, I get it. Pantalon is, like, not the guy to be rooting for, but, like, no, that's like butter. Oh my god. Holy shit. That is a smooth-ass voice. They did not need to be making the villain have such a sexy voice. What the fuck? There's no way.
How is the Dendro Archon?
Her breathing is steady. I prepared some therapeutic incense for her. Her vitals are still very weak. Based on the information you've provided, I have a working hypothesis. Her elemental energy usually flows through the body at a relatively constant rate. The body grows accustomed to this rhythm.
Is this similar to the ley lines? Overloading and withering both directly affect their vitality.
Correct. From a biological perspective, if you overexert yourself, you pay the price with your life.
Is there any way to restore her health? I know the ley lines have strong self-healing abilities. As long as any blockages or pollutions are dealt with, they can...
Before we think about that, there's a bigger predicament to resolve. Restoring the Dendro Archon's power requires us to heal Irminsul first.
Paimon's already getting lost here.
This is gonna be very interesting to see what they end up doing with this. Because, like, high key, without Nahida, like, they are kind of fucked. But, like, also, they need to heal Nahida to do this.
I've not heard Master speak in this tone for a long time.
Tainari.
High key, the sages don't look drippy with those outfits.
Master
I can't lie.
Nephis. Sages.
Like they really think they're Power Rangers with these fucking outfits.
Tainari, haven't seen you in ages.
Okay, his beard's kind of cool though.
Have you gotten taller?
They need to do more Genshin facial hair IQ.
Hopefully the
like
former.
Varka should have
Uncle
totally had
Balladori.
facial hair.
Sino, where's Professor Cyrus? I thought he'd be with
Like
you.
a light amount, but like a light shadow on his face would have done wonders for the guy.
He went out into the wild to investigate the situation. He said that the Irminsul anomaly will likely start to affect the real world soon.
He shouldn't be trotting around alone at his age. Which way did he go?
Would someone mind introducing us?
Ah, yes, of course. Allow me to do the honors. I'm sure we're all familiar with the Traveler and Paimon. They're the heroes who helped foil Azar's conspiracy and save Sumeru. These gentlemen and I are the 6 current sages of the Academia. Balduri and I are part of the Old Guard, while the other 4 took office after Azar and his clique fell from power. We have Sage Alkindi of the Spantamad Darshan, Ritaoist Sage Shakir, and...
Nice to meet you all.
I've heard much about you. Delighted to finally meet you in person.
You're younger than I imagined for someone with the power to stand up to fate itself.
Okay, I can't lie though. I know I just talked about how Genshin has more
Thank you
facial
for
hair, but
lending
some of
your
the
aid
facial hair is
to
kind of
Sumeru
chopped.
once
Like,
more.
what do you mean? This is so thin compared to how thick the rest of his
Once
beard
we're
is.
on the other side
Like, holy
of it,
shit!
could we get a photo together? My daughter has a friend named Isak. He's always talking about you.
Of course! No true hero would deny a child their wish.
Back to business. So with the Dendro Archon currently in a coma, we need to come up with a plan as soon as possible. Fernas, any thoughts?
Well, firstly, having reviewed the data, I'm inclined to agree with your assessment. This doesn't look like an attack on Irminsul from the outside. Rather, it resembles a malfunctioning machine. That being said, before we consider how to fix it, we need to understand precisely what has gone wrong.
We have no direct access to Irminsul. However, we might
This is gonna be a hot
able
guy
to
mission,
gather
I can
the
already tell.
information we need from the ley lines. Study the branches to learn about the trunk. Wait, is that what Cyrus is up to? No wonder he ran off to research in the wild.
I heard that while in the sanctuary of Surasthana, the Dendro Archon had to serve as the central information hub herself. This is a clear sign the situation within Irminsul. Irminsul is vital, not just to the safety of Sumeru, but to all of Teyvat. We must...
Are you saying we should consider a scenario in which Irminsul is completely destroyed?
I'm merely pointing out that the...
You have a valid point. But until worst comes to worst, I believe we should focus our efforts on resolving the Irminsul
It'll be
anomaly
very
and
interesting to
helping
see
it recover.
what the fuck they end up actually trying.
Kale, I understand that you were the first to foresee this crisis.
Of course. But even I don't know how I came to have that dream.
If there are no signs of external damage, could it be a stress fracture? Metals tend to suffer from this issue with long-term use.
It's possible, but surely a stress fracture would be more likely to cause a complete shutdown rather...
Sages. General Mahamatra. Sorry to interrupt.
What happened?
Some citizens didn't believe that Sumeru City was really in any danger.
How many people are we talking?
About a dozen. Sakura found them while on patrol, but they appeared to be suffering from psychosis.
Oh,
By the
holy
time we
shit.
arrived, there were
Already?
only 2 survivors. One was unconscious from their injuries.
Where did this happen?
Near Yasna Monument.
That's not far from Caravan Rebot.
Master.
Wait, so they're like already getting mentally fucked over by this? Holy shit.
I know. The Irminsul anomaly is beginning to have effects in the world. I didn't expect it to spread to Yasna Monument so soon.
Sir Cyrus said the same thing. He sent me back to report in, while he continues investigating.
I'll go join him.
Count me in too. Don't let my age fool you. I can still fend for myself.
Very well. Meanwhile, the rest of us will continue discussing our next steps.
Get back soon.
Take care of yourselves. It's getting dangerous out there.
Alright, perfect. On to the next portion. Oh, okay, yeah, so running is still the best course of action. Not bad. Definitely was intentional. There we go.
Please, don't go any further. As you get closer to Sumeru City, there's no knowing what dangers you might encounter.
So this is our mentally disturbed man?
I'm going to gut you all!
Oh, wow. No, he looks like manic. Jesus Christ.
Cyrus, you didn't even bring a single guard? Do you think you're some sort of warrior?
It's fine. Come here and look at this.
Oh.
Oh, it's...
That's right. Flowers that bloom from openings in the ley lines, indicating some sort of anomaly.
I don't believe I've ever seen a color like this before.
Did you discover it nearby?
Not just here. Way over there, too. They're everywhere. There's...
How did you ascertain the situation further ahead? Didn't you just say that we can't go beyond this point?
Yes. This area is relatively safe so far. But if you continue forward, delusions will start afflicting your mind. However, some vision-bearing mercenaries were able to maintain their sanity a little better.
Sino, do you remember the class I taught on dissecting ley line blossoms?
I do, Professor. I received full marks in that course.
So it looks like that Sino's about to be getting trial character, just what I'm
After
hearing.
all these years, it's time to put that knowledge into practice. There must be anomalous information hidden within these blossoms. Alkindi, I'll need your help as well. Been a while since we worked on a project together, hasn't it?
Sure has. Well, what are we waiting for?
Anything we can do to help?
Will you need my help?
All
Oh, never mind. I guess we're not trialing Sino.
Don't go.
Let's
I
regroup
was
at
very
Caravan
confident.
Rebot later.
Damn, I high-key thought we were gonna trial Sino there. Like, not that I haven't played Sino before, but like, I just kind of thought that's where the quest was going. Unfortunate, but I kind of get it. So I guess Sino's just dissecting the one that's like closer in.
That should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is light it with the fire seed, and the damage it suffered internally will also slowly begin to heal. What is it? You thought of something? Really? Then let's get back and tell the others!
You know, it's one of those things with the archive quests, like, it's really showing I haven't done my world quests yet. I'm really gonna do my world quests before Shanastaya. Now that I'm like actually kind of settled here, that's like something I really want to prioritize.
Safe and sound.
Any longer and we would have gone out looking for you.
Well, this is a nice surprise.
We've made some progress, so let's start by giving you and Paimon a quick update.
By dissecting the ley line's blossoms, we've been able to deduce that although Irminsul is experiencing an anomaly, the Dendro Archon has the power to connect to Irminsul. But there's also another way.
Devices?
Oh, the Akasha.
Oh, wait.
The Akasha terminals?
That's right.
Of course! It's been so long, Paimon almost forgot all about the Akasha.
Yes, but although the system isn't currently operational, and it turns out that a certain someone gets so bored at work that he's actually read through every single one of the instruction manuals.
No prizes for guessing who that was.
If praising others is that embarrassing for you, you can simply spare yourself the ordeal.
As much as it pains me to say anything nice about him, There's no denying his intelligence. He rarely forgets anything he's read. The Akasha is exactly what Sumeru needs at this moment. Between us, we should have all the knowledge and expertise we need to get it up and running again.
But if I recall correctly, doesn't the Akasha need a gnosis to function?
That's exactly right. The Akasha relies on the Gnosis as a power source.
Namely, to the Temple of Silence. Ring any bells? It's the only major institution in Sumeru dedicated to preserving the knowledge of King Deshret's civilization. You might find the answers you're looking for hiding there.
That'll be interesting, actually.
I agree. There's a good chance.
Master Nephis and the other sages have discussed it. As the chaos from Irminsul continues to spread, Caravan Rebot won't be a safe haven for much longer. We have to move into the desert next.
Okay, so essentially they're
the
trying to like
scholars and
remake
sages will head to the Temple of Silence,
and then probably
while
from
the
there
civilian population seeks refuge in our
Irminsul.
village.
They have to kill it off.
The Eremites will keep everyone
I gotta
safe
try and
during the
finding a way
journey.
to cure
And
it, but I'm
Candace will
pretty
be
sure
there
we're supposed to be
receive us
burning
at the
Irminsul.
village.
This leaves us just one thing to worry about. That Dendro Archon.
She's very weak. We can't afford to wait until Irminsul is fixed.
Huh. Well, luckily, the Traveler had a eureka moment while we were out investigating.
Really?
Wow, nice one, Traveler. Let's hear it.
What say our Amorta experts?
Theoretically, it's feasible. From what you're saying, although elemental life and elemental energy have their differences, in which case, as long as a Pep is willing...
It wouldn't be difficult for her at all. The only problem is convincing her to help.
Maybe we just gotta knock some sense from her. Boss battle time.
Yeah! Even though she wasn't exactly friendly the last time we met, when she realizes the danger that Nihida is in, surely she won't turn a blind eye to it.
Either way, we're not exactly spoiled for choice here.
Hey, it's better than having no options at all.
I agree. Without Irminsul's aid, the legendary Dendro Dragon Apep may well be the only living thing in Sumeru who can help our Archon recover her power. There's no time to lose. I'll bring this proposal to Master right away. The academics will go to the Temple of Silence to look for a solution to the Akasha problem. The Eremites will escort the civilians safely to Aru village, and the Traveler and Paimon will take the Dendro Archon to see Apep.
There's still a long road ahead, and no knowing if we'll make it. But at least we have a direction now.
If there are no objections, then let's proceed. But before we adjourn,
I wonder if they're gonna break this up like they did with the
some
6.1
parting
quest. Where we're gonna get like
No
little,
matter the
little
distance
dueling maps
between
and all
us,
that.
there will always be an invisible force tying us together. May the bonds forged in the past shine bright like stars and open a new path before our feet.
Huh. Is that from King of Invocations?
No. This one's from King of Invocations, the sequel.
What's the difference?
The sequel's much cooler.
Couldn't agree more.
Well, it was very apropos. Once this is all over, I'll give everyone a copy of King of Invocations and the sequel to show my gratitude. Come on, let's get moving.
Time to get moving. Alright, let's see.
Tighnari has brought me up to speed. I approve of your plan of action, but we can't proceed with everything right away. The people need to rest. For many of them, this will be their first time in the desert. You two, please go on ahead with the Dendro Archon.
No problem!
Words can't express my gratitude, so let me just say...
Alright, let's get going. If Paimon remembers correctly... Traveler, Paimon... could I borrow you
Come on,
guys for
Cole,
a
we got
moment?
bigger things to
It'll
do. You
only
can't be
take a
stealing us
second.
like this.
Kale, what's the matter? Well, the thing is, Master Tighnari once told me, after you raise a problem, you should think about how to resolve it. I tried my best to keep up with the conversation, but there was so much new information. Huh, Paimon knows exactly how you feel, but fear not, everything you need to know is right here in Paimon's notes.
Oh my god, shout out Paimon. The new note taker and study.
Tons of info about all the things we've seen and heard on our...
Oh shit,
see?
wait.
Paimon doesn't always always understand the things you're talking about with other people. Whenever that happens, she notes this is perfect. Could I borrow it? Sure. Matter of fact, you can keep it if you want.
Paimon
has another copy. The spare copy was originally meant for the Traveler. Paimon used to worry that one day she might not need a guide anymore, so she wanted to have a gift for her, in case we ever parted.
Oh, I just realized the text is wrong on this. Because Paimon got the dialogue right, but it says gift for him. That's kind of crazy, actually. There's no way that that made it through proofreading.
It doesn't seem so necessary now.
Because that type of shit doesn't usually make it through proofreading. Usually you're pretty good with that.
One copy will be enough for both of us. Thank you so much. But still, these are your treasured memories. I think I'll make my own copy and then return the original to you. Anyway, that was all. I won't keep you any longer. See ya!
You know, it'd be crazy if, like, we get Amber here, like, right now, trying to kick Tutorial's ass.
Time to bring the Hida to see a Pep. Let's hope that old grouch is in a negotiating mood.
Oh, that's quite literally. I
If
see
we
what
brought
they mean.
Nergalette along, do you think he could help us persuade a Pep to have...
Oh wait, this
Actually,
way.
never mind. In a Pep's eyes, Nergalette's probably one of those dragons who's grown too close to humankind. They might end up fighting for all we know.
There we go. Peek. Shut up, climbing impact. Starting off with Nahida time, and I love that they're doing the mouth thing again. I just miss the doodles. The doodles were so cute.
I had a feeling your kind might come calling. The ley lines are in disarray. Something has gone wrong with Ermin. Even from a great distance away, I can sense that Sumeru is headed for destruction.
It's cool they have the quest notes, though.
You who took our home from us, prepare to watch as your own world is plunged into oblivion.
This isn't a joke, Pep! The heat is in grave danger!
Is she now? Then do explain. For what reason should I lend Boer my assistance? The age of the dragons ended long ago, and the war in choosing not to side with your enemies when the heavenly principles' rules began to relax. Do not forget that I have no love for this world you hold so dear. Be not mistaken. The fate of Sumeru is of no concern to me. I may have given my tacit agreement as your kind built homes here, and multiplied for generation upon generation. Tiny Boer. Puny humans. In my eyes, all of you are but intruders who followed in the wake of the heavenly principles.
Pep, if you truly despise gods and humans so much, well...
Those bells are getting annoying.
After the great humiliation of being helped by a god in the past, shouldn't you be
I don't even know how much of
jumping
it's
at
coming
this
through the mic or
chance to
not,
balance
but like,
the
holy
scales?
shit.
Now that is a compelling reason. When El Ahmar plotted against me and I was tortured by forbidden knowledge, and though I regard with shame the pity of my enemies, to receive aid without repaying it would likewise tarnish a dragon's dignity. Oh, tiny Boer, puny humans. Just this once I shall deign to show you the true power of dragonkind.
Whoa! It's happening again! We're gonna get sucked in!
Poor Paimon. No dying Paimon. No. Oh, there we go. Now it's done.
It is done. The heart of Oasis is supplying her with life force as we speak. It shall not be long before she recovers. But I should warn you, Boer's existence is closely intertwined with Irminsul.
Thank you.
Spare me your words of gratitude. You may also spare me your feigned concern. A dragon's sovereign's power is far greater than you can imagine. While I was indeed weakened when the heart of Oasis ran dry, providing tiny Boer with a morsel of my life force.
Oh, good to hear.
I like the little fungi just checking on it. That's so cute.
Ever held in high favor, I see.
Oh, well, you know.
Yeah, this is very
The
cute.
compliment was sincere. Simply accept it. I did once. That tree was not planted by the heavenly principles. Irminsul existed before they ever arrived in Tavad.
It's actually kind of interesting. Like, that's a long,
There was a
long
time when it belonged to Tavad, to dragonkind. Its appearance and function then differed greatly from today. The ley lines flowed with an abundance of a familiar, primitive form of elemental energy. The heavenly principles usurped and refashioned Irminsul, made it serve humanity, and used it to anchor the fate of the world. Heavenly principles, God of gods. It makes me sick. As things stand today, holding a grudge against you would serve no purpose.
Shout out to APAP for helping us at
But
least.
there will come a day when we reclaim this world for ourselves. I can already sense that far away from here, the Hydro Dragon has wrested his authority from the hands of the usurpers. But we have yet to meet. I know that we are both preparing for our revenge day
Nah,
and
New
night.
Village just doesn't care. Howdy, Korishez. Welcome to the stream.
I hear a great disturbance out there.
Huh? What is it?
Sandstorms come. The Djinn. Another calamity approaches. Boer is safe with me.
Oh, thanks again.
I told you already I have no need of your feigned concern.
Man, APAP just needs someone to take a thank you.
Nahida, you're awake.
Cease your interrogation. Yes, she awoke for a brief moment. Take it. We shall talk more at another time.
I'm very curious where the fuck that's supposed to be. Like, what's 7 letters? Maybe not Krai? But, like, that wouldn't be... I don't think that'd be the same thing. I mean, where in the map actually had Inazuma? Maybe it's Inazuma. I wonder if that's in our notes yet. Okay, so it's not in our notes. At least not yet.
Where the heck are we? Did you just dump us in the middle of nowhere? Wait, no.
Yeah, I'm very curious where the fuck that's supposed to end up being then. How are you doing? How is the stream? I'm sorry if something is not clear. I don't understand. No, that was very clear.
There's no need for everyone to stay
doing
here.
really good. The stream
I'll
is going
protect the
great.
sages.
Thank you for asking.
The rest of you,
how are you
return
doing?
to Aru Village.
Yes, Mahamatra Sino.
Kind of want to check the map and figure out where that location's supposed to be.
Sino, what's going on?
Did it get added or was it not? Okay, so it just wasn't important enough to add, I guess.
You're back. How is the Dendro Archon?
What a...
It's the Djinn. Countless
Okay,
Djinn
so
have
that
stirred up
gets added.
violent sandstorms across the desert. Tainari and Kale have returned to Aru Village to help. The Djinn are being highly aggressive.
It's just one thing after another. Where did all of them come from anyway?
As I see it, the only possible candidate is Gurabad.
Oh, that's really cute. You're fine? I'm glad to hear.
Baladuri could explain in more detail if he were here. All I know is a rumor I've heard about from previous trips to the desert.
Gurabad is, for me, a fated land. I must therefore return back to this city, or my master. I am sorry that I couldn't stay by your side for long.
Lilupar. Yeah, we once said goodbye to a friend there. Well, maybe not a friend exactly, but if we can find a way to wake her up.
Well, be careful.
I almost wonder if maybe this is where the
there's more
statue
than
ends up
just the
being
Jinn to worry
Gurabad.
about. You mean there are other dangers in
Because like it
Gurabad?
was very much a 7-layer
It's a
thing.
sensible
And
assumption
this is
to make.
Sumeru location.
The moment we arrived
I don't think
in
any other
Caravan
region
Rebod,
outside of
the
Inazuma
Irminsul anomaly
has
started
7
spreading in
letters.
that direction.
Well, I guess unless
now
you got
we've moved to the
Nodkai,
desert,
but
and
there's a
suddenly
space.
we're plagued by Jinn and sandstorms.
And it's also part of Shiznaya.
To call it a coincidence
Hey, like
would be a
Shiznaya?
stretch.
Honestly, so right now, my main go-to is absolutely gonna be the Saritsa. Oh my goodness. Holy shit. I really wanna like C2R1 the Saritsa. Last year, I C2R1 Zibai for like, cause it's like, it was a little bit before my birthday. This year though, that's gonna fall like really early, so it's gonna be more of like a Christmas present to myself, as long as I can afford it. But I have all of 7.2 to save. And the only other character that I want that's looking like 7.3 from what rumors are saying is gonna end up being the oh shit, I just realized my my shock mount came down a little bit, like just a little bit on like one little part. So specifically what I'm looking for though is I would like to, if possible, get C2R1 on the Suita. With how current leaks are going, it seems like that I can skip 7.2, and at 7.3, the only other character I want, I'll probably get her on rerun, to be honest. But I really, really want the Saritsa so badly. I also really want Vesna and Odette, which is gonna kill me for early on Shiznaya. But it is what it is, truly.
It appears the monsters native to the
I've already been
desert
seeing
have been
Odette kit
stirred by the
leaks
Jinn's
from
activity.
like right before beta starts, and if true, like absolutely pulling for Odette. I just hope that I'll have a team for her. Cause high key, I don't have like any stellar characters instead of Beto. And I'm saving for Sandrone. Well, I'm not pulling on Sandrone because I'm going for Sitlali constellations. Because I want to get Sitlali up for constellations as well, because I play a lot of Pyro
We'll take care of
characters.
things here. You too.
Don't do anything too risky. You got it?
I like how they're all just getting swarmed by monsters and we just do like a simple wave. They're just so goofy. Okay, I kind of want to check my map. Okay. So yeah, so like 7. It's like 7-letter areas. It doesn't let us do like literally anything. And yeah, teleport waypoints disappear. Not a shock. It's like Fontaine, for example. There's nothing here, obviously. Liyue's too short. Inazuma is like Inazuma actually fits. Stop to say hi. Enjoy yourself, Bessie. Hey, thank you, Harris. I appreciate it. Hopefully you were doing well. Yeah. Like I'm looking through though, and like realistically, Natlan's 6. Nodcry's only 7 if it's no spaces. And there's clearly 7. So yeah. I'm very curious as to what that would be.
The Jinn are swarming out of Gurabad. Looks like Alheza was right. Let's get inside, see what's going on.
Oh, whoa. Give me fucking... Okay. Motherfucker. Okay, there we go. Oh, okay. That's just for the door, I guess, and it's just already open. Cool, cool.
They just keep coming! How many of these things are there?
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Let's just head further inside for now.
No, you know what? I'm actually a little too headstrong. I do want to just keep killing him. Fucking Christ.
A new moon rises. Go, homie!
There we go. Bam. Okay, cool. Yeah, look at that. We're all good. Everything worked out fine.
Target spotted. All units at the ready.
Oh, and now we have Batui to deal with.
They must be using this place as a stronghold. Are they the ones behind all this?
I mean, they were a lot easier to take out, that's for sure. Those... The fucking Jinn were way more annoying. Holy fuck. Okay, cool. They're not chasing after me. I'm just gonna keep running high key. So we're gonna have a lot more to handle. Okay, there. They all die. Everybody dies. Eek.
Do you see that strange machine?
Oh shit, that actually looks really fucking good.
Suspicion that that's the thing wrecking Gurubad and setting all those dangerous Jinn free.
The target has reached the course.
Oh, we got a party setup menu. Okay, okay, okay. So, if we're doing party setup here, how do I want to go about this? So I could do this as a buy comp, but I feel like that there's a funnier comp to do. Well, not even a funnier comp. I feel like that there's a more necessary comp to be doing here, right? Like, okay. So, like, hear me out. I'm sorry, our Shiznaya seems to be absolutely peak, but many of our people don't like Tsaritsa. Honestly, that's kind of crazy, I can't lie. Like, okay, for what it's worth, like, obviously, I mean, I know the region's based off of Russia, so, like, I definitely can't really comment on how, like, Russian fandom should be perceiving the Tsaritsa. But, like, she's so pretty. And I love a lot of what they set up with her so far. So, like, high-key, I'm a pretty big fan. She's definitely my favorite. Odette is, like, a very close second for me, though. Well, sorry, Odette and Boyanitsa are pretty tied for me for second. And then I really want Vesna after that. And if I can get Danica, I'd be happy. But Danica is not a priority on first run unless I get really fucking lucky with Tsaritsa pulls, or unless she's phase 2. Because if she's phase 2 and no one's coming in 7.4 that I want, because allegedly people are saying she's 7.3, which, like, going along with that logic, right? Like, let's say she's 7.3, the Tsaritsa is definitely 7.3. Like, there's no world where she isn't. Then if they're on the same phase, I'm going for Tsaritsa unless I just get ridiculously lucky with C2R1. That's it though. We have a couple options for right now. I can go with Arlecchino. Arlecchino would be very fun. We can go with Nefer because we're in the desert. I feel like that could also be really fun. Or we can go with Navia, and I think I'm kind of feeling
I'll
Navia.
take the lead today. All right.
There was a comp that my good pal Harris actually got me on, and I kind of vibe with it.
Must be.
So we're gonna play Hex Navia. Because I haven't really played a lot of Hex Navia, let alone on stream.
Back up en route. Stop her at all costs.
I wonder what we're supposed to be doing with that. Well, I won't worry about it right now. I'm assuming we have a boss fight ahead. Yeah, there's a good fodder. Like, we're kind of killing it. Okay, so let me... I need to figure out my rotation for this comp high key.
Delve into destiny.
But, like, for right now, though...
Such defiance. Our little coming at ya.
Shonen. Shit, I needed to extend the Omen buff. I can't believe I keep forgetting to do that. Let me go activate the device real quick. Oh, can we not do that yet? Oh shit, never mind.
This one's got your name on it.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, I just need to attack it? Oh, that's easy enough. Let's see, so we have this one as well. Yeah, okay, cool.
Now we can finally.
Okay, that worked.
It
Oh
seems
shit,
my
Panzalone.
subordinates failed to stop you in your tracks.
Apologies, sir.
There is no need to apologize. You did well to hold your ground against such a powerful adversary for as long as you did.
So, you're in charge here, huh? First the problems with Irminsul, now this mess in Gurabad? Are you the ones responsible for all this?
I'm afraid I cannot answer that. I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy.
Oh, this guy is so snooty.
I really do like his voice.
However you want to spin it,
Like, he's
you're clearly
snooty, but
involved
like,
in this somehow.
I like his
So you
voice.
can either start talking, or we'll have to make you talk. Let's get him! Traveler, what's wrong?
Let's see.
You're remarkably calm. Some would act more rashly upon finding the ringleader all alone.
Did you show yourself just to say that?
Is this you trying to take back control of the conversation?
Man, he's like really
Unfortunately,
cocky.
I
Holy
really
shit.
don't have anything to say to you. I am here merely to indulge my own curiosity. Your names are well known among the Fatui.
Hey! Don't treat us like we're some kind of exotic animals in a zoo!
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. I'm quite aware that you are both heroes of great renown. You have resolved crises in many nations, and I've been following your adventures with great admiration.
What do you mean, admiration?
I don't see why. We may happen to occupy opposing sides, but there is no cause for deep-seated enmity between us.
Well, now that you're observing us up close, what do you see?
I've observed as keenly as I can. Yet, while I endeavor to understand, your true strength remains a mystery to me. Violence is not my area of expertise either, so, you see, I would much rather converse with you like this than determine a victor with the edge of a blade. Besides, I've heard that even 3 moons in the sky fail to eclipse your brilliance.
3 moons?
So, you have a connection with the Harbinger, the Doctor.
Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Krai, but there are things that do not end with his departure.
It's very interesting to see that Pantalone refers to him as his commander.
Look at me. I
feel like that almost had to be to not reveal that he's Pantalone.
What are you after?
But like,
Revenge for Dottore?
if that's actually the case, that's pretty interesting.
I've said quite enough, I believe.
Because I wouldn't have assumed one of the
There's no
Harbingers
point
to
in
actually
continuing
like
this conversation,
call
except to say,
another Harbinger the
I've noticed that
commander.
you seem to know your way
That's
around
like
here
Piero, I
quite
guess.
well. A repeated visitor to Gurabad, are we?
Like that just feels very interesting, objectively
I'll take
speaking.
that as a yes. Then I'm sure you'll have heard the story of this place. It was right here that Lilupar once helped the wise to ascend to the throne. These degenerate rulers lost control over their nation, and with it, the right to occupy that exalted seat.
What are you trying to say?
I once admired you for your adventures. That is the earnest truth. But it appears to me that your journey serves ultimately to uphold the rules of this world. Are these rules truly just? Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly? And how can we be sure that the 7 who wield authority over the world will not be corrupted?
Do you seriously think you're gonna convince us of anything?
Convince you? I'm sure my commander already tried that. If a few words from a stranger were enough to make someone completely change their stance, it would only prove that they never had a firm will to begin. I am merely stating my position, so that we might understand each other better. One's enemy in the present may not necessarily be an enemy for life. As for what game I'm playing here, I'm simply buying some time. It was a wise decision not to attack me immediately. Since you did not fall for my ambush, I will now have to ask those in hiding to reveal themselves.
Leave
Honestly,
this to us, sir.
That's
Very
fucked up.
well. I trust you to do what is necessary. Stall her while I execute the next step of the plan. Sumeru City, Irminsul.
Nah, they're getting so cooked. They're literally not any chance for Nadia.
Stop them! Protect the commander!
Did you hear that? He mentioned Sumeru City and Irminsul! He definitely knows something! We can't let him get away! Get rid of these pesky soldiers, quick!
Rear guard to the front. Don't let them through.
I just realized I fell off the ledge. I wanted to be on this. So
Get that thing in position!
Alright, time for ult.
Let me scry!
Hold on! Just a little longer!
Peek.
Coming at ya! Shadows of fate! Fate is upon you!
There we go. Yeah, should be free.
I must do my duty! Attack!
Oh shit.
Let engraved names echo!
I just realized I needed to kill my Nadia. There we go. Thank goodness.
Beat them! That mysterious guy can't have gotten far! Let's catch up with
Oh,
him!
nice. We got a teleport point. Oh, never mind. Can't activate it. God damn it. This just goes to show how little my desert I've explored. No, we're fine in party setup, IQ.
Found him! Over here!
You're very persistent.
Hey, you! Stop running and explain yourself! What's this?
Oh, time to break down the wall.
A small trap like this won't be enough to hold you. The sandstorms from Gurabad will die down soon enough, but this small window of time was all we needed to launch. Don't be discouraged. I knew that someone would come here eventually, so I planned ahead. Where to chat with you, which door to exit from, even which mechanism to wait by.
He's high-key, like, kind of smart, and, like, not in a showy way, but, like, just, like, objectively.
So far, you've only heard my voice.
Because, like, Dottore is smart in a really showy way.
It may not even be real.
This is just very much, like, calculated type of shit, though.
But not to worry. This is only our first meeting. It shan't be our last.
Just answer me one last question. Why do you continue to follow Dottore?
Follow isn't quite the right word. Let's just say even those you see as villains have their friends. When any set of rules is established, there will be those who benefit and those who lose out. People will do anything to justify what they have gained. Neither he nor I are tolerated by the rules of this world. We were both searching for a new order. Our ideas of the final form that should take may have differed, but our journeys took a shared path.
I'm kind of interested.
Goodbye, Traveler and Paimon. I wish you a timely escape.
I'm very curious to see what's gonna end up.
We'll need a little more time
coming
to
of
prepare
this.
after.
Hey! Come back!
I'm gonna guess this is probably near the end of the arc.
We've seen these on our adventures before! I'm sorry! She shouldn't have jumped the gun! Okay.
Alright, it's time to escape now.
Sino and his team are guarding the north. We'll take this side.
There's so many Jin! We can't let them get into Aru Village!
It's kind of cool to see even like Dory's getting involved.
I am well prepared for this situation.
Huh. So you have a solution?
Perhaps you're unaware that I have a trusty genie partner of my own, Plumpy.
Plumpy.
If I send her to negotiate with the others, this whole thing will be resolved before you can say Mora. Off you go, Plumpy.
Shout out Plumpy. Love.
Come on, what's the holdup? 5,000 mora. 20,000 mora. 100,000 mora. Final offer.
Ah, so she's a hired partner.
Shout out to
Partners are
Plumpy.
reliable too. Plumpy here is a highly skilled negotiator. You'll see. Just a
It
few
doesn't feel like
words from my
negotiating.
hand.
Uh-oh.
Plumpy! Don't you, Jin, have any respect for the rules? This was supposed to be a negotiation. You wanna play rough? Two can play at that game.
Honestly, this is fire seeing Dory get ready to like just kick ass. Never mind. She got curb stomped too. Yeah, this is a Kole Tignari moment.
Looks like it's up to us now. Be careful, Kale.
Yes, master.
Man, not Dory getting her ass kicked.
Never mind. Plumpy, it's time for revenge.
You know, this reminds me of when you first arrived in a video forest. You were trying to help a child retrieve a lost toy when you stumbled upon
I keep thinking about like the fact that I have like a fourth slot and I don't have a fourth slot.
I remember. Our first time fighting.
This is a comp of all time though, Haikyuu.
Fighting side by side. I seem to recall swooping in to rescue you with a team of forest rangers.
Yeah, I keep thinking about like fourth slot. God damn it. Shit. Here we go. Yeah, shout out my Kole.
One with the forest.
Damn. Okay, cool. We did it.
There's too many of them.
Oh my god, Nilu's joining.
I can't believe I used 12 rare items in one battle. Ugh.
Tainari, how's the situation on your end?
We held the line, though it was a close call.
They've breached our defenses in the south. The Jin are pouring in.
We're hemmed in. This is getting precarious. Our mark.
That's why we wanted to confirm your status. We need to consider our next move carefully.
Shout out Nilu at the very least, though. Nilu's gonna
Bad
cook.
news. Another line of defense has been breached.
Kale, go with them and assess the situation. Dory and I will hold the line here.
But master, even with 3 of us, we...
This is not a discussion, Kale. Don't worry about us.
Wait, you can't pin all your hopes on me.
Shout out Dory.
Great. I've almost run out of the things I brought with me, and the rest is back at the caravan. Master!
Need any help?
Nicole!
What is it, Kale?
If things continue like this, it won't be long before Aru village is overrun by Jin.
I don't care. Whoever you are, please just help us.
The only one who can help is you. I am a spirit created at the beginning. I am a flickering illusion.
What do you mean?
It doesn't matter. You don't need to understand it.
Watch out! Jin incoming!
I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Here goes nothing. I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Oh shit, Kole's going Super Saiyan now. She's got this. This is Kole's buff. Kole SP right here.
I am a flickering illusion.
I am a flickering illusion.
Yeah, Kole's gonna kill it.
Plumpy?
That's... But how do you...
Do you know what Kale is reciting?
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
Yeah, shout out to God Mode Kole right here. She's the new Dendro Archon, now that Nahida's dead.
That flows from the eyes of the Creator.
This is truly the SP Kole we've needed all along. When we get the rhyme grass stuff, that's when we need the Kole buff right here. Kole's getting the next patch of buffs, just
by the
trust.
goddess of flowers, but very few records of it remain. Even it is Kale an avid historian?
Not to my knowledge.
The Jinn have actually quieted down. Although, no.
Clearly the songs left by the goddess of flowers have a soothing effect on them.
Really? Let me try. I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Nope. It's just Kole.
Stay away! I'll stop! I'll stop!
It seems like the song only works when Kale recites
Yeah, shout out
it.
Kole.
Kale.
She's just so fucking cool. We love Kale. When we get to the next like actual kind of stopping point, I'll just need to take a second to go downstairs and just get my laundry real quick. And I'll probably throw in some dinner, so I'll take like a 5. But I think we're getting like pretty near the end, so like high key, that might just
When
be
I
our
heard
turn.
that loud rumbling in the distance, I thought the shifting sands had bust open the gates to some ancient treasure vault. Turns out it was just you guys.
Huh? Wait, that sounds like...
It's been a long
Oh my
while.
god, shout out chat.
Did you miss me?
I'm really gonna do this world quest, but I've seen a lot of clips on TikTok of like the Jet Lumi interactions, and you know what?
Let's save the catching up for later.
Shout out chat.
First, I gotta get you guys out of there. This should be the right mechanism. Ben, can you handle it? There we go.
So precious. Oh my god. Like this is happy Pride, everyone. Happy Pride. This is the type of shit. Like oh my goodness.
Come on, let's leave this place.
Oh, so it's making us like actually run. I didn't realize it would like actually chase after us, Mikey. So I just kind of stood there. I was like, this will be a good stopping point. Nope, it will not be. Shout out Sheila in fast travel.
Those Fatui sure made themselves scarce.
The Fatui? They came to the desert again?
Yep. No idea what they're planning this time.
How have you been, Jet?
Well, since we last met, I've started my own band of mercs. Oh, yeah. On a slightly different note, I finally took care of Masira. Not much to write home about. It was just another day. He tried to talk me into seeing his point of view, as usual. But I'm way past that by now. There was nothing he could say to save his life. What about you guys? Bet you'd forgotten all about me and Ben, huh?
Of course not! We're super duper best friends!
Wow.
It's so hot
Sounds
here.
like I should
like
make
this cold
time
water
to
is
visit
really
some other
nice.
nations too.
Oh, right. I almost forgot.
That bottle? Seriously?
Yeah! We need her power to calm the Jinn and stop the sandstorms. Here's hoping we actually manage to find her, after all the trouble we've been through. Surely with everything's been going on in Gurbat.
Okay, so this looks like it's like an actual stopping point here. Nothing like super dangerous or anything. Perfect. Peak. Okay. Yeah. Girly will be back in just a bit. For now, enjoy Sheila Ninja's DJing. This is your Pokemon, guys, while I'm gone for like a few minutes. Let me also mute my mic, so that way then in case if anyone like there's any feedback from the headphones, no you don't. But I'll be back. Give me like 5-ish, maybe like 8. It's gonna be less than 10, probably a little more than 5, but I'll be back. I just realized I was speaking and I forgot that I muted my mic. Oopsie doopsie. Alright, cool.
How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow.
Right. Should be like right around here. Oh, we're doing chess. Oh, fine. I love chess. Alright, this should be easy.
Let's see.
Never mind. I thought we were actually doing chess.
What a long dream that was. Oh, and you're here too, little wildcat. The four of us back together again. In truth, it was at first. I was none too pleased when those miscreants barged in. After we last parted ways, I merged with the land beneath Gurabad to suppress the dark calamities. It rekindled the flame of vengeance within the Jinn, depriving. I fought against it for a long, long time. Until one day...
Oh, so, yeah, I wonder if that one.
Once satisfied that that dark power could no longer bewitch the Jinn, I too fell into a deep slumber. Why have you returned to Gurabad, my master? And why is my sand-swept homeland in disarray once more?
Well, basically, Sumeru's in danger and a lot of our friends are affected. Some bad guys messed around with Irminsul and we managed to chase off the culprits, but we have no idea how to seal this place back up and...
Child's play. I shall quell the Jinn and scatter the storms. Thank you, Lulupar. No need to thank me, my master. I have granted many wishes in my time, and this was the most
Was
trivial
Lulupar
of them
just
all.
blushing? That's so silly. Oh my goodness. Desert Yuri's going crazy right now.
The sandstorm's gone. The sun shines bright again. When I said that we'd meet again under a lovelier sun, this was exactly how I imagined it.
Aww.
Yay! Although, honestly, Paimon would love to hang out with you more, even if the weather sucked. Well, there shouldn't be any more Jinn breaking out, right? Are we okay to head back?
Sounds good. You can introduce us to your other friends.
Another adventure begins.
Alright, time to go onward.
The storms have stopped. We should be able to get to the Temple of Silence without any problems now. Time to regroup.
Bam. Shield's fast travel is just very fun, high key. There we go.
So, this is the Temple of Silence. I've heard the Nagarjanites mention it in passing, but...
I thought the temple moved to the rainforest ages ago.
Oh my god, Layla.
I don't know. This plan sounds a little too risky for my liking.
Even in King Deshret's day, this was experimental technology.
Well, unless you know of another viable alternative for the Akasha terminal.
The plan is sound, and the risks are manageable. The scale of this project is enormous. Even with Karve, Faruzan, and every other scholar of mechanics.
You're back. Everything all right? And who are they?
Friends of yours?
Pretty much everyone in the Temple of Silence is.
Hello, I'm Jet, and this is Lilupar.
Oh, a famous name.
I just
from the
realized
history books.
Lulupar, not Nilupar, and I don't know why I thought it was
Pleased to
Nilupar
meet
like
you.
the whole time.
Friend of a friend is a friend of mine, as they say.
Who's they?
Huh? Do people not say that?
Not in the desert. Friends you can trust, but friends of friends? Still, I do trust the Traveler's judgment.
The sandstorms have calmed down.
And after getting all smarmy with us, he trapped us there. Luckily,
Wow. Thanks for being there to help them.
So, this mystery man openly admitted that he was merely a Harbinger subordinate.
yeah? Is there something weird about that?
No, that is absolutely a little strange.
I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy. Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Krai.
Are you wondering about his true identity? Or do you think there's a big conspiracy behind all this?
I wouldn't go as far as to call it a conspiracy. Just the simple fact that having someone to shift the blame on tends to prove useful. The most important thing for now is to solve the immediate problem. Perhaps that man knew you wouldn't have the resources to investigate his back.
This is all getting a little cryptic for me. I'll let you guys talk.
It'll be very interesting, I guess, like to see how they end up figuring out it's Pantalone. Like, I guess at what point in the story they're gonna figure out if any.
Aren't you with the Blazing Beasts?
We're mercs. You can run into us anywhere.
So, did you find the solution you were looking for in—
You bet we did. So far, we've discussed a plan and verified its feasibility. Building a new system from scratch is out of the question. So our only option is to modify the Akasha using certain resources we hope to find in the—
According to certain sources in the Temple of Silence, there is a core device in King Deshret's mausoleum known as Aru. Little is known about this device in academic circles. If these sources prove correct, the energy contained within Aru. However, this raises difficult questions regarding technological integration.
Yeah, but
I was kind of expecting Aru to be like the Aranara.
The people of the rainforest are always cautious when it comes to desert technology. But times—
Wait! Paimon has a question. Is this the same Aru we've heard of before? It's sealed off, right?
Well remembered. According to our records, Aru was the most brilliant creation King Deshret ever conceived of. Built by divine and mortal artisans. That being said, what Aru actually does and why it was built, until recently, I wouldn't have been optimistic that the place even exists. The only reason I'm inclined to believe it now is because we heard it from the Ibis King Thoth himself. And
Paimon totally gets that. Do you guys still remember that? The Ibis King told us they were trapped in Aru, and that
I think I remember. What causes our rise and fall, what obliterates love and hate, and what determines truth and falsehood.
Yeah.
Oh my god, wait, yeah, can we get Nefer here? Hold on. Nefer.
Not Krai. Funny. She showed up here earlier.
Nefer?
Yeah. Had another lady with her too. Both said they knew you. They contacted the sages, claiming they—
Really? They came here to help out?
Yes, really. One of them said she's made Krai her home.
Looks like betting on Aru was the right choice.
See? They're right over there.
Oh my god, Nicole! The question is Yehoda gonna be in this quest? Guys, hold on. We need a bet. We need a bet right now. Is Yehoda gonna be in the quest? If Yehoda's here, oh my goodness. Holy shit, I'm hoping we get Yehoda as well.
Why, hello! We're here to help.
Shout out Nicole and Nefer though, oh my goodness.
It's a good thing we left early. We almost got locked out.
Locked out? What do you mean?
Oh, you haven't heard? An invisible barrier has appeared around Sumeru's borders, cutting off all travel in and out. No one can leave and no one can enter. Sumeru has become a lonely island.
Are the Fatui behind this too?
Actually, no. This has nothing to do with them. Ermin's soul is the source of Tevat's ley lines, after all. I imagine this function was put in place to seal the entire region off in the event of serious damage.
But doesn't that mean that the people here won't be able to escape to other nations if the anomaly—
That's actually kind of crazy though. Like, it's literally gonna be like a doomsday
Currently,
device, I
that
guess.
does appear to be the case, which is precisely why I am here. This is a critical moment for the world.
Paimon's surprised you managed to convince her to come back to Sumeru.
Indeed. Even for someone of my wisdom and eloquence.
Oh, that's such a smart-ass reply. That's such a smart-ass reply, holy shit.
Why should it concern me that Sumeru's in trouble? Sure.
Judging by your tone, I suppose you don't.
Sounds like you don't know much about my past.
All I know is that the Ibis King is the source of your power. He was quite a prominent moon envoy once upon a time. As for your past, I have ways to learn the full story if I wish to. But everyone has secrets they'd rather keep to themselves. Wouldn't you say?
I'm glad you see it that way, Miss Nicole. I've chosen to call Krai home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need. That doesn't mean world savings become a habit with me. I have no particular desire to play hero in Sumeru, thank you.
I understand. Human emotions do not
Cute.
appear
Like,
and disappear
I'm just glad we got more Nefer
without
screen time. We
There is
fucking love Nefer in
always
this
a
house.
reason to be found behind both salvation and destruction. Still, if time has taught me anything, it's that human emotions are often complex and in conflict. But that's where we angels come in. Our duty, ultimately, is to guide people towards their deepest, truest desires and help bring them to fruition. So I wish to hear about your past, because I do not believe you are motivated by hatred alone. And if we still arrive at different conclusions in the end, that's okay.
I refuse.
This is like a duo I would have never expected to be on screen together.
But I set the atmosphere and everything. Isn't this supposed to be the moment when we finally open up to one another?
Poor Nicole.
Maybe I'm not so good at reading the atmosphere. You're right, Nicole. There's more to me than just hatred. Had it consumed me, I'd be left stuck in the past forever. But I don't think that your guidance can change my mind. The all-consuming sands, the bloodshed, both deserved and undeserved.
Do you wish to shake them off?
No. I hope to remember them forever.
In that case, would you like to hear my perspective?
Sure. It's not every day you get to hear an angel's opinion.
You know, high-key, Nicole's tights are really fucking pretty as well. Like, the way they glisten in this light is so
long
pretty.
time ago, when the angels still walked freely
Like, even if like
upon
the
the earth,
orange little hue, oh my
I
god,
found life
it's so
tedious.
pretty.
Monotonous work, lukewarm relationships. Things weren't nearly as interesting as they are now. And yet, since the angel's demise, human emotions are often attached to a person, a place, or an object. When those things are gone, if Sumeru were destroyed, both rainforest and desert would be no more. With the object of your hatred wiped from existence, both love and hate are intense emotions.
Most sophisticated, Miss Nicole. But anyone focused on the future could only ever applaud the destruction of the things they hate. Still, I'm a special case. Someone once told me that human memory is more selective than a Mora-hungry merchant choosing between customers. We all need a reality check once in a while. As much as I dislike Sumeru, this is no way for it to perish.
How much will you need? You're not gonna milk this for all it's worth,
Yes,
are
she
you?
fucking will.
What do you think?
I'll be upfront with you. I don't have much more on me. If that's what you need, I could borrow some from Alice. Or perhaps I could pay in sculptures. The ones I carve are actually worth quite a lot.
Just cover my travel expenses.
Huh? Is that all?
What? Oh,
That's
what? What? Hold on. No. That might be the most unrealistic part of this, like, so far, Heike. There's no fucking way. Just cover her travel expenses? No.
Given all the people I owe favors to, I can
never mind.
just about justify a trip
That
to
makes
Sumeru.
way more sense.
Yehoda!
Here, boss! What do you need?
We got more Yehoda. Oh my god.
I'm going back to Sumeru for a while. While I'm away, you'll be in charge of the curatorium.
Me? I'm in charge? Whoa! Don't worry, boss.
I'm gonna miss when we stop getting new Yehoda content pretty regularly.
And
It'd be
that
so
was
sad.
how the ingenious Angel Nicole brought you the perfect person for the job in your hour of need.
Hip hip hooray! It just
That
felt so
was
silly I had to
far
say
more
it.
detailed than necessary. I never thought I'd return. Especially not the desert. But life doesn't always go as planned, I suppose. What's Candace up to? I don't think I've seen her yet.
She is still taking care of things in our village. Should be joining us before too long.
It's interesting to see that, like, because, like, she obviously knows, like, the desert people.
Oh, and
but it's
sorry,
interesting to
hope
see
we're not
who
interrupting
she
anything.
specifically knows.
We have some good news, though.
We're planning to go to the mausoleum of King Deshret to look for the legendary Aru. Then,
according to records in the Temple of Silence, the mausoleum houses something called Aru's Chute.
We still have some time before we leave.
by the way, who are these two new faces?
Just call me Nefer. I'm based in Krai. Did I hear you mention Aru?
Correct.
Well, I happen to have a connection with one of the 3 retainers imprisoned inside, the Ibis King. I'm here to get things done.
That sounds perfect.
Miss Nefer, are you from the desert by any chance?
Why do you ask?
I don't know. There's a familiar air about you. Plus, you mentioned Candace. I'm Dia, an Eremite mercenary. My work usually keeps me out in the desert.
I'm on good terms with Dory, and she's mentioned you all before. It's nice to finally put faces to the names. However, my associate here is probably less well acquainted with you. Why don't you all introduce yourselves?
Actually, I'm a little better acquainted than you might think.
Shut up, Nicole.
Huh. Are my eyes playing tricks on me?
Ventriloquism. I have heard tell of it before.
What is it, Kale?
It's you! You're the voice who's been speaking in my head.
Oh my god, shout out to Nicole.
You encouraged me to report my dreams to the Dendro Archon.
Mm-hmm. I have many titles, but let's go with the most pertinent one.
An angel? Sounds like a big deal, but...
Oh, well, we're a rather long-living race of beings.
Yep, and she's also an amazing sculptor.
You could say she's a real creative type.
She's also an author.
Well, ma'am, if both the Traveler and Paimon give
Yeah,
you
she's
rave
such a
reviews,
creative type.
you must
We
be
love
pretty
Nicole.
impressive.
Oh, please don't call me ma'am. Just relax and be yourselves.
Miss Nicole, if it's okay, could I ask you a few questions?
Yes, you may. I can see your heart is filled with confusion. I also know which questions you want to ask me. Why did you dream of Sumeru City and I can guide you to the truth. But it involves a personal secret of yours.
Let's see. Okay. Man, Nicole just talks about this being a secret, and now we gotta go invade her secret? That's kind of fucked up. I feel like it's a little fucked up.
I thought we were going to speak alone.
What's wrong with it? Even the doctors at Dar al-Shifa allow patients to be accompanied by family members.
Well, if Kale doesn't mind her secret being revealed.
Thanks for being so considerate, Miss Nicole.
Closest friends. It's so nice to hear that.
Poor Dea just getting left out of this.
All right. In that case, I'll get right to it. Kale, are you aware that there are god remains inside your body?
I am. When I was young, I got sick with Elazar. The Fatui convinced my mom and dad that they could help, and I was sent to an unfamiliar place. There were a lot of other kids just like me there. This creepy guy injected us with some strange medicine. I can still remember the pain like it was yesterday. Anyway, so you're saying that what happened to me has something to do with the god remains they injected me with?
Yes. Those were the remains of Nabu Malikata.
What? Fascinating.
It's interesting to see that, like, that's actually, like, coming up. Because I remember that moment, like, in the Genshin manhwa. Like, holy fuck.
You don't seem surprised like the rest of us. Why?
The possibility crossed my mind when Kale recited the Goddess of Flowers song and...
You made Paimon jump!
I was merely passing through when I heard the name of the Goddess of Flowers. You, with the hat. Are you certain? I sense no trace of the Lord of Flowers within her.
Well, it is a very small fragment. Unless special methods are used to manifest its power. After the goddess passed away, her remains were scattered across the desert. Eventually, The Fatui must have found a way to track some of them down. You're more shaken than I thought. In one sense, you've been extraordinarily lucky. So many people who yearn for this kind of...
I don't know what to say. I'm glad that I could help everyone with this power. Really.
Well, people value their autonomy very highly. Even a well-intentioned intruder can shake one's sense of self.
I understand.
Yeah, I still can't get used to IMZ. Yeah, even if he does sound like it fits well. The JP one just...
nothing to be concerned about.
It was so perfect.
Huh. I guess you, of all people, have a good reason to speak on this.
2 good reasons, in fact. Incidentally, 3 is the maximum number of Hermanubis' Ba fragment.
Let me guess. Because 2's company, but 3's a crowd?
No.
Thanks for helping to explain the joke, Tainari.
Not my intent.
Goddess preserve me. I should take my leave. This boy in his wolf's head hat speaks much too differently from the Hermanubis I remember.
Yeah, okay, so it is emoting. Like, because that was definitely meant to be
Kali,
depressed.
all I'm trying to say is, no matter how many Hermanubis fragments there are within me, you wouldn't think of me as Hermanubis.
Yeah, I know what you mean. So about that dream I had.
Yes. Just like me, she was an angel created by the primordial humans. Though her body and soul have perished, her essence retains its natural instincts. The mother of dreams? Lord of flowers and oases?
We won't let our efforts go to waste, but I still don't understand. Why me?
Yes. Why indeed? I suspect it may be because of the firm will you showed in the face of suffering. Of course, this doesn't mean you have to shoulder any extra responsibility. All right. Any further questions from the family members of the patient?
Oh, okay, that's really cute.
Let's move out.
We all hope it'll work. But will we really be able to open Aru? And even if all 7 pillars of King Deshret agree to let us proceed...
Haven't you handled other big projects before?
I mean, the biggest project I've worked on to date is probably the Palace of Alcazarzaray, I guess? But
look on the bright side. At least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most. You won't have to come asking me for details after the fact.
Mock me all you want. But now that I'm here, things will be resolved far
That's
more
actually
quickly
such a crazy
and
fucking
smoothly
jam.
than last time.
Kave's self-doubt disappeared in an instant.
Well, this confidence is most gladdening.
Alright. On that note, I'm just gonna go grab my food real quick. I will be right back, guys. And then at that point, we don't have interruptions unless I need to like go to the bathroom or something. But we will... It definitely needs like another like 5 minutes. So we'll keep going for like another 5 minutes. Like I know I have Mona for faster travel, but this is just, it's just more fun.
Oh, Miss Nicole. I heard you're a very talented sculptor. Is that true?
Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't want to blow my own trumpet.
Honestly, even though Kasharawar is best known for its focus on mechanics, plenty of Kasharawar scholars are quite... So if they rate your work, that's enough for us.
Who's we?
Myself and a few other scholars.
Oh, well, if you insist,
Whoa. Where did that come from?
I'm getting grilled, chat. I'm getting grilled because I was checking on a text when I was going to grab food.
of detail. The squirrel descends from the heavens like a champion, and the earth trembles beneath its feet.
Kave? Ha, Kave, come here for a sec.
Oh, all right, but hang on a moment.
You called? What is it, youngster?
This squirrel statue.
Oh, a squirrel. I wouldn't say cute per se. The realism is what stands out to me.
Oh, a hero? I suppose so.
I see. Well, do you tend to read novels about heroes in your spare time?
As a matter of fact, I do quite enjoy those.
Then perhaps this statue represents the heroic tale you long to see deep down inside. Also on the subject of heroism, I feel that if the subject posed with a finger
Farazan's nails
raised
are really
towards
fucking
the
pretty.
heavens, it would lend a greater gravitas to the overall image. I'm sure some would call it cliché or old-fashioned, but not me. I think it would Kave.
Sorry, Madame Faruzan, I'm a little busy right now.
What a pity. That young man has excellent aesthetic tastes.
What a genius idea! Why didn't I think of that? Classical beauty is a great direction to explore.
Precisely. A declaration of victory. Then place the two statues face to face.
Yes! That's exactly what
Yeah,
I was thinking.
I love this interaction so much. They're just geeking to each other, and it's just so fucking cute.
Miss...
Just call me Nicole.
What? Oh, no.
Why ever not? Madam is a state of mind cultivated from within. My dear Miss Nicole, once we make it through these trying times, should we have the pleasure of meeting again, I shall look forward to seeing your new work. In this day of age, it's rare to find people with an appreciation for classical aesthetics.
Honestly, I feel the same way. It's been a long time since I met anyone interested in this style of statue. Also, I have to say, you're a very good judge of character. Because when I think about it, I really am someone who likes stories about heroes.
Sorry, keeping watch over heroes?
Oh, never mind that.
Let's not tell Madame Faruzan about Miss Nicole's true identity for now.
Good idea. Let's limit the conversation to aesthetics.
This was cute. That was so cute. Okay, so this is probably the next point where we're gonna get continuation. Give me my primo. Let's go. We're still so poor, but thankfully we're at like 60 something pity, and I still have I did the event. I still have the update polls and the polls from this, and we'll probably end up at like low 40s.
The porch just died again. I was watering it every day.
This is definitely my food is definitely ready though, I can tell. So I will be back actually now. Promise this is hopefully probably maybe the last time.
We should take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit. potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time. How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow. We should take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit. My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
Alright, we are finally back. It was the last, for quite a bit, intrusion that we've had. I'm gonna let my food cool a bit while because I made pizza and it's gonna burn the roof of my mouth while I continue exploring the desert. Also, hi Toasty, I got your DM. Hi. It's great to see you here. I was quite literally, my hands were very full, but I saw the pop on my phone and I was like, I'm like about to be here. I figured if you're here, you're here. If not, I'd respond directly. I do want to take my phone out of my pocket now, though. This is a really pretty area, by the way. Like, holy. Let's see. Okay. Like, this is fucking gorgeous.
Why, we've not seen so many visitors ever, really. What is this place now, a tourist attraction?
That's goofy. Shut up, Thaw.
Closer inspection reveals many familiar faces. To what do we dusty old fellows owe the honor? Surely you're not just here to chat.
You surmise correctly. We are here to carry out a rather enormous project.
Ho, enormous, you say? How large, then? Larger than the gaping void in our lives?
There we go. Now I have my hair tied back, which will be important at least for one of you.
You've even put a smile on Goatee and Crocco's faces. I know that laugh. Lilapar?
Oh, this is hilarious. Turns out good things really do come to those who wait. When did you three get locked up in here? And still you act all high and mighty.
Why you?
That's very silly.
Yes, I know. No need to shout. You're right, but didn't King Deshret seal you away?
Who knows? Perhaps you can ask my master one day. Behold, the executioners of old. Some have turned into fragments residing in human bodies, and others are imprisoned eternally, leaving it's almost tragic, watching lowly prisoners like you act all self-important. Curiosity gnaws at you, doesn't it? Your interest in the outside world threatens to burst you at the seams.
I'm starting to take a liking to this magic bottle lady.
Time is of the essence.
let's get down to business. We come to you, O three ancient lords, to request your assistance on behalf of the Academia. If we can help you regain your freedom, then please consider lending us your aid. As for precisely what we need your help with, it's a long story. So, to demonstrate our sincerity, we are prepared to first resolve the problems that plague the three of you.
Let me see. Just trying to think of a cute sticker to send. Just something silly. Trying to think of a silly sticker. Let me see. This Nefer one's really silly. That's the vibe. I just had to think of something really silly to respond.
All right, stop arguing, Quaco. And Goatee, don't you start. What's the harm in letting her speak? It's not worth getting so angry about. But do you really have a way to answer them? You once answered the final question, Nefer, but unless, with the passage of time, you have found a new answer?
You could say so. When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, my answer was a liar's soul.
I'm gonna put this on auto for a second.
Liars are the best at seeing through the falsehoods of the world. But if you want them to tell you the truth, you have to reach their soul.
I think that makes sense.
I found it quite compelling myself, and I told Nefer so.
I told
Unfortunately, it brought us no closer to liberation.
Well, that's simply because it was my answer, not the one King Deshret was looking for.
Can you guess which answer Al-Ahmar wanted then?
Nefer Kindred streamers back? Yes, I'm now done with moving.
And that's not only
I have some stuff like in the back. There's some posters that I need to hang up, and some other stuff I need to get through.
Three of them. All
so like,
things wax and wane
with that in mind, we're not like
time.
fully set up here yet, but this is the new place officially. So streams should be coming back a lot more regularly.
Current affairs
we might not stream tomorrow.
Conflict and controversy.
I'll let this on auto for a second. We might not stream tomorrow because my friend who's across the street now from me is she's coming back in town tomorrow. So like, with that in mind, I might be hanging out with her tomorrow. But on Tuesday, though, we are definitely doing sit lolly pulls. I really want to get C2. We have 63 pity, 36 pulls. We're dropping 50 for the skin, and whatever remaining from the skin will go to that. And we're just going to kind of roll with it. And, yeah, we'll just hope. I'm hoping for C2. Like, if we get really lucky and get C2, we peak. But I know my luck, and I will likely end up on a guarantee, end up not hitting my sit lolly at all. And then probably just say, well, at this point I'm so dry on pulls, I kind of want to save for Odette in 7.0. Assuming that Still Skin or C2, yeah, I really, really want both. That would be great.
You once described King Deshret as a proud man. I'd say that the prouder someone is, the more inclined they are.
I have her at
to
C0.
believe that
I just want her
only
C2.
time is qualified
Like, really
to
badly.
be their judge.
Time. Well. Indeed. Perhaps in building Aru, our king was in fact attempting to reverse time, to bring love and hate, right and wrong, the rise and fall.
Yeah, I have her C0. I really, really want C2 though. I play a lot of Pyro, and it would be so nice for my account. And I love Sitlali. She's one of my favorites. And it's one of the best skins that we've had. I'm glad that Nefer could actually finally unseal this though. Shout out Nefer.
This is the most eventful day I have experienced in a long
I'm getting Sandrone, maybe Yai C2 or weapon. Honestly, super base. I definitely cannot afford to drop money on whaling right now, or I would totally go for Yai.
Statues were quite faithful to the source.
My friend Harris had a good point. The save for the Inazuma Chronicle, because there's a lot more characters that I want on that banner. So I'm gonna just go for Yai on that.
To cherish what they have. Nevertheless, after everything you've done for
so this one I really only
I
want Yai.
sincerely hope you never have to experience it for yourself. Hello, Nefer.
It's good to see
Is
you.
is Riz good?
Thoth, the
Riz is
Ibis
pretty good from what I've
King.
heard, but we're probably not gonna be able to
That's
really make the
nice.
most of him for quite a
Definitely
bit.
puts my mind
I mean,
at
at least till
ease.
7.0.
Seeing you two getting along so well.
Should we maybe introduce ourselves, or...
But he should, in theory,
Sure,
only
sure.
get better, but then
I'm
also get
Sethos,
quickly
the current
replaced
leader of
by
the Temple of
25 DPS.
Silence. This is General Mahamatra Sino. And this is the former Spantamot sage, Cyrus.
No, he's definitely very fine.
But I'm guessing none of that
But, like,
means a whole lot to you.
Everything
I really
is
just want the
equally
Silvally
new to
constellations.
us, in truth.
And if I
We've
could
been
get,
gone from this mortal
if I somehow
world
get really
for
lucky, I might
longer
dip into
than you
Sandrani,
can
but I'm not
imagine.
expecting to. I know my Genshin luck is not that good.
Hold off on the introductions for now. We can always ask Nefer about you later. It'll give me something to talk about with my chosen disciple.
And that 50 is like my hard limit. Like I really can't
You're
do more
like
than
a
that.
helpless parent. Gods and people of yore are not necessarily welcome in today's world. Self-awareness is one of my finest qualities. I thought I ought to share its fruits with you two.
High key, like especially if you were to lose to Yai to
Well, I
Riz
think
and then
we'll
get her
take it in
C2, that'd be
stride,
peak.
just as we did with the 3 questions. Let's not forget, it was my persistence that won you both.
Just
your
for some
freedom.
safer pulling.
Fair point. I have to applaud your persistence.
And I must praise you for your wisdom. Now, state your wishes, young ones.
I'm sorry?
Why, your tremendous accomplishments deserve a reward, do they not? You must let us do something for you in return.
General Mahamatra, what do you think?
I won't beat around the bush. Sumeru is facing a crisis the likes of which have never been seen before, and we need your help.
Every calamity throughout the ages has been connected to us in one way or another.
Whatever is wrong with Irminsul, it severely affected the Dendro Archon.
The Dendro Dragon? I'm sorry, the Dendro Dragon is helping to heal the Dendro Archon?
Not a pep, surely. Not vicious, cruel, a pep who possesses
Seeing
no
them talk about a
virtues
pep is just
aside
very
from
silly
her
right now.
basic instincts.
Oh, I shudder to think what could have caused Lesser Lord Kusanali to suffer such a plight. Still, why would the Dendro Dragon lend you her aid?
You can help us make history too.
A smooth talker.
I thought I had a
Well
cut in my
said.
finger for a second.
Currently, no one can connect to Irminsul. We hope that by opening up Aru and making some modifications to it, we can use its technology to our advantage.
Unfortunately, Aru is an imperfect creation. King Deshret never managed to realize his full vision before his death. Much remains to be done if it is to be pitted against Irminsul itself. Besides, I hear your reasons, but to give Aru up over such would be...
The archaeological records clearly indicate that although Aru's construction took a long time, it was not beyond human means to achieve.
It'll be very interesting,
Modern
I guess, to see
technology
like
should solve the
what Aru ends
efficiency
up actually
issues.
doing for them.
We have
Like the
no
specifics,
choice
I
but to
guess.
go
Like how they
all
end up
in on
utilizing
this.
it.
This is by no means a threat. But
Like
the
I know
only
it's to
reason we
replace
helped you
Irminsul,
escape from
but like
Aru
what are they gonna do
was
with
to
it at
gain
that
the
point?
necessary leverage to negotiate with you. You asked us to state our wishes, and we have. Each one of us here needs your help, as do all the thousands of people living in Sumeru. They need you, and they need Aru.
What do we think, my fellow old fogies? Shall we lend our support or not?
Since you
Hearing
asked so
Thoth call them
nicely,
bogeys is crazy.
naturally.
Naturally what? Are you for or against?
I simply mean we shall do what comes naturally. You claim that you
I
wish
want
to
Krai,
open
Archon, Farina,
Aru.
Nahida, Raiden.
Know you
Raiden
then
would
that the
peak. I love
golden
Raiden.
slumber created by King Deshret is preserved within?
We do. We understand the risks involved.
Yeah, I fucking
In
love
all
Raiden.
likelihood, the mortal world will never again be able to replicate King Deshret's work. Never will there be another chance to come so close to creating a utopia. Knowing this, are you sure of your decision?
We are sure.
I've heard she's pretty decent with Sandrona,
Before
yeah.
people can dream,
But at this point,
they
like,
must first to live.
I still can't
If your
go for
minds are
Sandrona
made
right
up.
away. But
Very well.
I am really,
We
really
shall
hoping to
summon
full
our
send into the
erstwhile
Saritsa.
colleagues
I
to
want to get her
discuss
like
this
C2 or 1.
further. Saint Chesapank, Saint Benu. Once
I'm
you
hoping to get really lucky
surrendered
with
to
banners,
silence and were buried
so I can
with
just
King
save for that
Deshret.
really easily, while still getting the new characters I want.
We invoke.
She's a polar user? Yeah, it looks like she's a polar user. Honestly, I'm really hoping she's a DPS.
Saint Binu, responding to your call. 3 kings detected.
Saint Shesbank, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Ah, Lord Herreshoff.
I've heard very mixed things on if she's a DPS or not, but either way, I'm just like...
keeping well.
Then your trust in my well-being has long outlived your physical body. You have always opened with that same phrase. In light,
Al-Akmar is long gone. What is the reason for this meeting?
You're awake? Good. We are voting on whether to give the people of present-day Sumeru access to Aru and permit them to perform technological renovations. You have the right to support or oppose the motion.
That's what I'm hoping.
Is the pride
Like, either that or we need to make it so the Sarita can give a lot of buffs to Raiden to be a proper DPS Archon.
Of the 7 pillars. I hope you have a convincing reason to present to us.
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major calamity. A god without his people shall cease to exist, and King Deshret's greatest wish was to provide protection for his people.
I do not mean to mock these proceedings, but what is the point of a unanimous vote when we know that the last of the 7 pillars...
This will no doubt surprise your mechanical mind, and I have no intention of trying to persuade you, it is true. But a pep is, in fact, healing the Dendro Archon as we
No, exactly. Like, I'm just hoping that we can also get Raiden buffs to this.
I ask the 3 kings, can any of you vouch for the truth of this claim?
Naturally, the Ibis King, Thoth.
Now she's just an energy bot.
What?
It was Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us. We need not debate its veracity. Simply let Thoth bear accountability. That way the rest of us may have a clear conscience.
Herreshoff, you diabolical fiend.
I awakened our former colleagues for you, supported your opinion, and backed your decision. What sort of fiend would do that?
I miss the days when Hermanubis was still around. At times like this, he would offer to take accountability.
What are you trying to say? Is my word worth less to you than Hermanubis's?
Hypocrite though you are, Lord Thoth, you are humorous in equal measure. How could we bear not to associate with a character such as you? I, Saint Shespank, approve the Goat King's proposal.
Fuck yeah.
Since King Deshret is no more, we shall receive no reprimand for acting beyond our remit. Nevertheless, I sincerely hope that those before us understand the significance of what they intend to do.
I'm very much hoping that this goes well.
The moment that Aru is liberated, the myriad souls residing within the Golden Slumber will return to the ley lines. To take this step is to bring the perfect afterlife created by our king to a permanent end.
We understand that well, and we have decided to proceed regardless. Furthermore, the contemporary human perspective would contend that confining souls in this way is no act of benevolence.
King Deshret's creation is clearly a place of rest and peace. It is just that many do not see it this way.
Hermanubis' representative and the Dendro Dragon Apep made their choice ahead of time, while the Goat King, by the grace of His Majesty, guided by his wisdom and will...
It's Aru time. This feels very decoded in terms of appearance.
What's this? Are we under attack? No. Wait, it...
Here you are. Through the sands of time. I see you.
Father. Father, is it really you?
It's Chet's father, Jibril! That's right! He entered the Golden Slumber, didn't he?
I smell blood and sand on you.
You You have to leave, don't you? Please, just answer me this.
Sano is so handsome. No, he
What-
very much is. He's
what
one of the
should I
prettiest
do
guys in
for
the game
you?
for sure.
This
Very,
music
very handsome guy.
is a blessing from the gods. My soul, once imprisoned along with that of Semail, is finally free. That the dead should meet the living is itself a miracle. One brief, precious moment is enough. Enough to set my heart at ease. Do not weep for me, Jet. I know you will accomplish many great things in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that you take good care of yourself.
I could totally get wanting Sino.
Father! Father! Father.
Hey, Jet.
I'm fine. Thanks, Paimon. It was just a little sudden. He was trapped in the golden slumber for our sake. And now, after all this time...
You've grown strong, Jet. More than enough to fend for yourself.
Yeah. I'll leave the past in my memory where it belongs. Goodbye, Father.
I have his boyfriend Tignari. Listen, let's go. We gotta bring the Yaoi back together. Like, for Pride, we have to. We'll, like, barely have a day when the banner drops.
What a touching
We gotta bring
reunion
back
that was.
the Yaoi for Pride.
It seems we did a good deed today.
We three retainers, once
Yes, is he-
imprisoned
you're
for our
spitting.
iniquity, are surely the
We
least
need to bring the
qualified
Yuri
to
back
judge
together for
whether
Pride.
this deed is good or bad. Either way, Aru is open. Now you have your opportunity, and with it, whatever trouble may ensue.
So fucking real.
Although Aru was created by a god, human craftsmanship was nevertheless required to build the gate that connects it to this world.
As for your proposed renovations, we cannot determine which functions to keep or discard. Proceed as you see fit, but please entrust the task to your most accomplished scholars, or Bennu will be most displeased.
It matters not. The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise. Ibis, you chose to take on disciples, and so if
I'd known you'd be like this, I would have locked all of you away in Aru, never to leave again for all eternity.
All of us? What does this have to do with me?
vilify me no further. Scholars, since you are using Aru's power, we shall install a defense mechanism at our king's mausoleum. You must be guarded even against Irminsul itself, unseen and unheard. From this moment forth, none may by sight or hearing perceive anything said or done. With it,
amazing.
With technology from the heavens, the possibilities are endless. Just because King Deshret did not use it for this purpose.
All right. Well, that resolves the issue of confidentiality.
Why, yes. I've already contacted them.
And we've officially finished up Act 9. Why is my TikTok censoring comments? This is fucked up. I'm trying to do this like one-handed. Motherfucker. There we go. I wanted to see. I'm working on my Chaska right now. I wanted to see if I randomly got artifact stuff for her. No, fuck. Okay, whatever. I got more books. We'll take that. Peek. Very unfortunate. On the bright side, I'll have world bosses tomorrow. So that'll be huge.
You must be the ones tasked by the Academia with renovating Aru?
That's right. Good afternoon. I'm Kave, and these two are Termezi and Naisaburi. Hey, I'll hate them. Come and introduce yourself.
More
We've
Yaoi?
met before.
Yes, more Yaoi.
This is Thoth, the Ibis King. and everyone knows these two. Afternoon, gentlemen.
I've only ever seen these two in murals. Ah, the paintings in the temple. They show us chatting, playing cards, playing chess. Precisely the activities we most enjoy, funnily enough.
No, only you enjoy playing chess. We were just...
I wouldn't go that far.
Back to the matter at hand. A preliminary assessment by the Academia indicates that this project requires expertise in various disciplines, including the deciphering of ancient texts, mechanical engineering, the restoration of ancient ruins. The most capable minds in their respective fields are here before you.
The artisans who built Aru for Al-Ahmar gave their very lives to create...
I didn't know that. We'll do our best, of course, but we...
Such brazen words!
No, that's not what he meant. Please, don't mind him. He shares your sentiments, just not your, penchant for hyperbole.
I just think it's important to manage expectations.
Forgive my lack of courtesy, but we simply can't sacrifice our lives to the gods on completion of the project like people in the legends of old. Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any requests.
It's really, really funny how Hoyolivia would ruin the whole thing.
I've made it look a lot more visually appealing, but...
Naturally.
If my fellow ministers deem this meager display of respect...
Why are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious displays of respect to Al-Ahmar? We should be trying to make things easy for them.
Exactly.
This is Aru's mainframe.
We certainly will. Thank you for your assistance.
You may attempt to lay out punishment should you so desire, though I'm afraid it would be futile. You and I both know that certain components of Aru can only be operated...
This guy's a poser, then. That's crazy. Benny was just such a fraud.
Humanity. Still, the reason that Aru's modules are designed that way is not so...
Is that true? No wonder human artisans helped to build Aru, then.
Naturally.
Have you noticed that the Goat King keeps giving superficial responses? It's like he's just going through the motions and leaving the real debate to his colleagues.
He understands the art of perfunctory speech. That's what earned him his position as the Minister of Ministers. It seems the rumors about King Deshret being a poor judge of character are baseless after all.
Excuse me for being blunt, but it sounds suspiciously like you're putting yourself on a pedestal and mocking me.
You're mistaken.
And then they were roommates.
And while there's nothing strictly wrong with making every conversation about yourself...
You? Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it after all. Everyone, please proceed with the external checks and preparations as per the procedures out...
Alright, we're officially done eating now. The 4-star fighting his 5-star boyfriend? No, it's so real. He needs to be put in his place by his 5-star boyfriend.
The Ibis King came to life. What do you mean, came to life?
You did say we could start our research, right?
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this grand device is ambitious in its scope.
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely confident, but given how bad things are,
You are the top scholars of your day. I trust you are aware that there are countless links between Aru and the Akasha?
Aru and the Akasha? I thought the Akasha was the Academia's greatest technological accomplishment.
And you too? Do you not know either?
You've read the instruction manual, right?
An instruction manual?
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana. If the manual is to be believed, Aru was in fact the original inspiration for the Akasha system.
What? But there are so few records about Aru anywhere.
Ah, but this is something you could not possibly have known. You may have heard many stories about the desert.
I'm from Vahomana.
Precisely. And a
It
large
is definitely
part of veracity
very
is the
interesting. Like, this feels so
chronological
endgame
order
at this
in
point. Like,
which
we have like
events
all of the
occur.
big players
I
in
may as
Sumeru
well
now
tell you.
involved.
In the
On
beginning,
top of like
Nabu
we
Marikata,
had, like
the goddess
multiple
of flowers,
harbingers involved.
descended upon
It's just kind of
Sumeru.
crazy.
The glory of the heaven was within her. Then she created the Jinn, enlightened them, and ordered them to serve.
No, like it truly just feels like so
Two
endgame
other
right
gods also walked upon this land where wisdom flowed in abundance. It was the first and greatest alliance. We should speak with reverence of this covenant between the three. All the great changes
Emily, I
in
need to get
Sumeru's
DPS for
history
her.
began with the goddess
Absolutely.
of flowers. For
I've been
King
using
Deshret's
Arlecchino with
sake,
her.
she
I just
pried
play a
into
lot
the
of different
secrets of
Arlecchinos at this
Celestia,
point. I've concluded
and
she's
for
like my
this,
favorite DPS to
was
play.
burned to ashes by the flames of wrath. So grieved was King Deshret by her passing that he lost all interest in state affairs and devoted himself instead to the. And so
Yeah,
the
I've been
Akasha
enjoying
was
that personally. I know it's not her
inspired by
optimal team, but
Aru,
I've
while the
played it
basis
in a
for
couple
Aru
Sigians
itself
now and I've had fun with it.
came from Celestia's technology.
Kanich's. No, Kanich's
Well,
absolutely her
if the
best
two
DPS.
share
I
a
just don't
common
like playing Kanich's.
technological
I think he's like my
origin,
least favorite
then
DPS play.
connecting one system to the other is an entirely feasible idea.
Unbelievable. Have you no reverence at all for celestial technology?
No, I do, but there's no time for that. The schedule is too tight. Blame it on the deadline.
Gee, we
Perhaps
literally
you could try coming up with our
kind of,
cutoff
but you would
dates.
definitely
You
like
know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts
if you have
in
like
one day?
Nahida
I
or
wouldn't
like
wish it on my worst enemy.
really there's a favorite characters like
Also,
Nahida.
Sir
I know.
Arbus King, you don't plan on getting directly involved at all, do you?
I know there's a couple others
Yes.
that technically
Hell,
benefit Lunar
you
Bloom more,
strike us
but like
more as
she's
having
not
come to
bad
give
by
a
any means. She
popular
does apply
science
a
lecture.
favorite at Dendro.
Or wait, does this count as more of a first-hand witness statement?
Neither. Anyway, this sounds like far too much work for me.
Still, if Aru is so powerful, why didn't King Deshret use it for more ambitious ends?
Damn, my nails are. I did my nails a couple days ago.
Fully completed.
I can see them already coming
King
off, which is so
Deshret
sad.
had
I think it was
grand
just the
plans,
rushing
but
them.
he perished before they could come to
They're
fruition.
just not lasting, which is so sad.
In the beginning, his wish was to create something that could rival the very world itself.
An MLT. Oh my god, thank you. That would be amazing.
Flowers sacrificed everything for that ambition. What he desired, she bestowed, and thus was knowledge brought into the world. Her courage and sacrifice had to be honored with the most splendid of monuments, or King Deshret would surely have deemed it a grave injustice. And that monument,
right, shit, you
built
do.
from knowledge and technology,
Let me
etched
do
with
that
a
real quick. I got
sacrificial
you.
and courageous love. Even in its unfinished form, it deserves to be treasured.
No. Listen. I appreciate the reminder. That's my handle on Discord. Just feel free to add. I will add you back.
At that time, King Deshret said the following to the Lord of Dendro. Since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be your enemy. Remember, it is not that I lack the power to become the enemy of wisdom. In the end, Aru was only used to store a portion of the souls. It was but a primitive form of the masterwork the king had envisaged.
So the point you're making is, King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious, and he only ceased his imperious ways out of affection for the goddess of flowers. You could see this as an act of mercy, but you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between these three gods placing constraints on him. This was, after all, the foundation of the alliance between them.
Yeah, my nails
This
are coming off. This is
explains
so
why
sad.
Aru was both a prison and
I
a
rushed into them
monument.
before
And why the
like,
answer
when
to
I
the
went out a
three
couple days ago,
questions was
but they're
time.
definitely coming off. I did perfect. I will add you after I
You
finish
have
up
to be
with
careful
with
who
shooting.
you get involved with, or you invite all
Actually, I'll just add you
manner
now
of
in case you said
misfortune.
anything.
This
shooting
is
for
as
quite a
true
bit.
for gods as it is for humans.
Oh my god, Kafka. You know what? Yeah, this is peak. This is so peak. Okay, perfect.
Love is the same. It is both a prison
I will
and
definitely need
a
to-
monument.
You guys are reading you too? Oh my god, congratulations. That is so fucking nice. I'm saving for Himiko, or I would totally go
All
for
right,
that.
let us
But I
pause
really,
the
really
story
want to like
here for now.
full send
Seeing
my
as you've been so diligent, I'll
I
offer
want
a
to full
little
send my Himiko pulse. If it wasn't for that, I would totally.
Who's in charge again? Is it you two?
They're probably the ones in charge.
Yes, me and him.
Now then, close your eyes. Wisdom hides in the space between the tangible and the
Whenever an
intangible.
E4, E6, she's E3.
It is to
E3 is such a
convey the
really
incommunicable
sad
through
stopping
the
point.
simplest of mediums.
I hope you're able to get her
By
further.
the power of King Deshret, I shall grant you a glimpse into the unseen secrets that lie at the threshold of existence.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I just feel very bad that you couldn't get further. Like E3 being like
Where
E2, I
did
know is like a
this
really
come
good one,
from?
and then otherwise it's like
Is it
E6.
a new mechanism?
It looks more like some form of externalized
I know her
information.
E4 isn't like super helpful,
You've
but it's
rendered
like
it visible?
like E3 specifically,
the
like
Akasha
it's like
allows you
just
to
past
access a
her
greater
E2
range
breakpoint.
of knowledge.
Like it's just
The power of our
anything
cube
past
permits one
that,
to
like
perceive
E4 and 5 get
ingenuities
less sad, but
that
E3
do
is like
not
the saddest
belong to
breakpoint
this
for that.
world.
Just
This
her
is no
first release was the
ordinary
Herda.
mechanism. It reflects the internal structure of Aru. Whether you
Oh.
choose to
I meant
increase or decrease,
I meant
keep
Himiko
or
Nova.
discard.
I think you might be confusing with
Use these to achieve
with
the outcome
Base
you
Himiko.
desire.
Because I'm looking for Himiko
Looks
Nova.
mechanical to me. Better let me handle it, just in case. But wait, how do I get up there?
Turn around.
So that's where the elevator is.
There we go. Glitchy tutorial again. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Okay, wait. Archon definitely does deserve Nova Flare buffs. Okay, there we go. Much better. There we go. Perfect.
Obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization. Hey, Alhaitham, there's some writing here I'll need you to decipher. I've sent it to your screen. Do you see it?
Got it. It's a little blurry, but I should manage.
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh, and I'll send any other similar text
I will
directly
definitely
to
have
you
to like
from now
really
on.
redo my nails. Because like
Let's start with this one.
so many of them are very, very loose now. And I know that tomorrow they're gonna get
It's a
completely
variant
trashed
of an
if I
older
didn't take them off
script.
now anyway.
Here
But they're
in
already like a couple of them are already
Hoyoverse,
coming off.
written for the
So I'm kind of just
Yellow
like taking them off
Sands.
in the meantime.
Looks like
while the
cultural
dialogue
information
goes.
from the age of King Deshret.
Because like
If so,
the
I
chlorine will
suggest you
break
delete
these.
it.
Words thrown together merely for fun. I had no idea Aru kept a record of this.
Well, as long as you're certain that this is strictly private information, that's fine.
It is unimportant.
All right, well, I guess I'll start now.
It's definitely very interesting just to see the progression of this. Okay, let's see. Oh, we got it. Okay, cool. Oh, nope. There we go. There we go. Perfect. I realized that you also said the Herda.
Found some more.
I could totally get
Sending
the Herda
them
also
over
deserving
to
Nova
you
player. I can't lie.
now.
I've seen a few people mention that
These
before.
are all reports about the Gurubad conflict.
Can we delete them?
I'd say so. Most of this information has already been archived anyway.
What if there are details in there that Vahumana missed? What are we supposed to do if they come after us in the future?
They'll just have to live with it.
I don't know who else.
If we don't resolve
I mean,
these
there's
issues
probably
now,
a few
there won't
characters.
even
I
be
feel
an
like High-Key.
academia in the future,
I've seen a lot of
let
people
alone
mention
a
Lingsha,
Bahamut
and I actually
Darshan.
really get that. Like, I feel like
Yeah,
Lingsha's
you're
kind of a
right.
brick on break teams right
Okay,
now, outside of like
done.
very
There's some other
specific
similar monuments
niche
nearby.
situations.
I'll check them out.
Where like even when you do run her in those situations, she's such a DPS loss. Like I think Lingsha at minimum, like just some small numbers buffs, or either that or make her more generalist, and keep like the small benefits for break. But like, okay, not small. They're not like small benefits, but they're small in like comparison to like what we get these days as far as like break goes. Like she definitely isn't even like on the premium 4 for break anymore, which is kind of sad. I feel like either really just let her be, or just like, yeah, like something for like Lingsha in the Herda team, for example, could be kind of nice. Like you just make her more of like a generalist healer that could fit as a good bot in Herda team, or
Another monument.
you like end up just kind of.
Hold on.
They just kind of need to either lean into break or lean into like AoE content for her.
You're still reading it? How long is it?
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization. Most of it concerns the Jinn, but it also contains records left by the artisans who built Aru.
Is it important?
Some of it. There was no way for me to read the whole thing in its entirety, so I had to rely on my intuition to pick the parts worth keeping.
What about the artisans' records? What do they mention?
They're speculations, mostly. For instance, they were wondering how to protect themselves if King Deshret decided
I know
to
Blacksmith
silence them
Kafka
after
Sparkle
the
got idol on
construction
some
of
kids.
Aru was complete.
Yeah, like in that
Sounds
case, like
pure
something like
mythology to
I mean,
me.
even just like an idol on
Surely
buff for
that kind
Lingsha
of thing
kinda
didn't
nice.
really happen.
Because like Lingsha
The
doesn't need to
records
be
do
like a
emphasize
literal
that this was
Western
merely
slot
their
break,
conjecture based
but
on
just make her
various
better
myths.
at like
Still,
make her idol on
the
more valuable.
artisans
She
did
kind of
leave
breaks the
details of their
E0.
plans to survive, including
after E0.
blueprints for their escape route.
Even
She doesn't
that
really
got
get better
recorded?
enough to justify her pulse.
Okay, well, I'll make a copy of this first before I delete it.
Is that truly necessary?
Like
You
idol
won't
on
be
buffs and
needing
make her like slightly better
No,
damage wise.
the blueprints are
She can kind
important.
of cook.
I want to keep them as a memento.
Because of like any break member, she like by far has the worst idolons for the archetype. It's like Fuchsia's a really good E1 and E2. Dahlia's cons. Well,
think that should
Dahlia's
just
idolons are
about
fucking
do it.
amazing.
It
Firefly's
meets the requirements of the
Firefly.
contingency plans, so we should be good.
Rame's
I
E1
gotta
is really
say,
good as like a
it's the
generalist, but she happens
strangest
to,
feeling,
in
this
my opinion,
cross
be a little
between
more valuable in
reality and the
break. And then obviously you have
intangible.
Harmony MC
It's like
as well,
drifting
who,
between
like,
life and death.
Lingsha has to kind of
Or
compete
in and
with
out of a
for adding
dream.
a ton of break
Using my own
multipliers.
hands to manipulate
Which, like, for a lot of
illusions that
people,
are
that's a
forever
pretty
out of
big
reach.
deal to add the break
Chasing dreams
multipliers.
in the most literal sense. Definitely a novel experience.
What happens if my spirit just floats away?
Break
That
Akron and
won't
Himiko is kind of
happen.
fire, I can't lie. I use them with
Anyway,
Firefly though.
I wouldn't celebrate just yet if I were you. There's likely to be a phase 2 of this project.
All right. I'd better keep my wits about me then.
Alright, let's see. Now I gotta rest, and then go to phase 2. I want Kafka rerun ASAP. I am so glad I have my E1 Kafka at minimum. I will take that. Shout out E1 Kafka. E1 Kafka Gaming. Shit, I meant to hit right trigger. There we go. Yours is E0, S0? Ooh. Thankfully, your S1 is pretty bad.
Traveler
You really
from
just
afar,
need her E1.
Do you
Her
worry
E1 though is
for
a
the fate of
big difference
Sumeru
maker.
as
Like I got her
well?
E1 from the selector, and it's been so nice.
It's so big the Crocodile King!
Greetings, Crocodile King.
Please be at ease. I'm just here to chat with you about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Sounds like you really care about her.
Yes, although to be exact, it is a mixture of both concern and curiosity that I feel.
Speaking of Nihida, Paimon was wondering how she's doing.
Wait a moment.
I wish Genshin did that. That would be really nice, IQ.
What is it?
I tried calling out to a pep, but there was no response. This can only mean that she is focusing all her energy on taking care of Lesser Lord Kusanali.
All the gods who served King Deshret seemed super surprised to hear that a pep agreed to help Nahida. Guessing she made a bad impression on you or something.
Are you aware of the history between her and our king? Then you are learned indeed. I'm glad to know that Sumeru has the support of someone like you. At the end of his life, King Deshret tricked the Dendro Dragon into swallowing him whole, leaving her to bear the torment of his sins. The Dendro Dragon despised King Deshret, yet he outwitted her. Rather than bringing disaster to the land, he chose to deceive her and thereby ensure his annihilation. An act that surely displays his love for humanity. The Dendro Dragon stands for the glory of a bygone era.
It'd be really nice, for example, though, like with the banner, like in tandem with it, if they also just did like a selector, like you can get one of those characters for free.
And so, her willingness to help the Dendro Archon
and then like,
this crisis
or even just like a
comes
pull
as
in something type of thing. Like you
surprise
pull like
indeed.
300 pulls, let's say.
It makes one
during the course of
wonder
6.7, you could pick a free character or like something in that vein. Like I know that's what Star World does for like the standard banner. And for the like home, like they do it based on that for like the Fate stuff and just the standard banner characters.
So Lesser Lord Kusanali put an end to the Dendro Dragon's many long years.
No, for Star World does that. Star World does that. Like for the Fate collab, they did that, and they also do it for their standard banner. Like if you pull a certain amount, you just select
no
one.
wonder she was willing to make an exception.
Yeah.
That would be great in
That's the sense
Genshin.
we got from dealing with her too.
She is not incapable of coexisting with other living things. Rather, she actively chooses to avoid coexistence. And this despite the fact that she symbolizes life itself. How ironic. All of this being said, I wouldn't expect too much from her if I were you. Nothing will change her hatred towards humanity and gods.
We'll keep that in mind. Anyway, how much longer do you think Nahida
Pretty
needs
much
to
I'm
stay
getting
with the
my
pep?
nails off at least, so I will take that.
For all we know, the Fatui might still be in the desert. Just to be on the safe side, why don't we grab anyone who isn't busy right now and go look for her? I'm alright, Paimon.
Oh my god, Nahida.
Is that Nahida's voice?
Ronnie's E3S2, but I didn't superimpose it.
was effective.
Oh damn. Would you how'd you oh I guess yeah, you just have two front
When
weapons.
do my deeds require your evaluation?
Here will do just fine.
I had no intention of taking you any further. One ought
Shut up,
not
Pep.
expect greater generosity than they have earned.
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm. Only those who make it through the swirling winds can know just how beautiful that oasis is, and how much hope it brings.
You dare appraise my being?
No, I'm expressing my gratitude. I want to thank you for sharing your precious life force with me.
Awake already. You are more resilient than I thought.
Pep.
Shout
I
out
feel
to-
much better.
shout out to Pep.
Thank you.
How about here
Gods
saving
and
the
their
fucking day?
gratitude mean little to me. I would rather you give me your assurance that the situation with Irminsul and Sumeru's ley lines will be competently managed. If I suffer any ill effects from the ley lines, you, as the god of this land, will be held responsible. And you would not enjoy being held to account by me.
I understand what you require, but I would assume this task even if you did not demand it. Sumeru is my responsibility. I must resume my duties as soon as possible.
A farcical notion. God of Sumeru, I hope you realize how unextraordinary your strength is.
And yet, maybe it is precisely what defines me.
Then hold steady. We go forth.
Well, I'll be.
Onward.
Is that a pep? Do my eyes deceive me? Of all places, the Dendro Dragon has decided to visit the mausoleum of King Deshret?
I see that after all this time, El Ahmar's menagerie of ministers remain as vile as ever.
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner, you might have attended a meeting of the Seven Pillars.
What a nauseating thought.
Yeah, this is just very silly. Just seeing a pep just
You
be
are
like
not
such
the
a
first insects I have
like
had the
in the
displeasure
best
of
way
dealing
possible.
with
Just
today.
being such a cunt.
A swarm of them tugged on my tail
I fucking
on my
love
way
that.
over.
She's so cool.
Goodness knows what hovels they crawled from. Why do all the creatures of this world remain so lonely after all this time?
What did you do with them?
I cast
Oh shit! I did not mean to bump that.
trinkets. Boer, this is where we shall part ways. To be clear, I do not wish to see you or anyone else here ever again, unless absolutely necessary.
Oh, we took it off of auto.
And I
Goddamn it!
wish you peace as you return to your dwelling place.
I was like just finishing up my fucking
It matters
I
not.
had
to
like
me.
one nail I
Simply
need to get back
refrain
off.
from
and then
bothering
I'm
me
good.
again.
And I was just hoping to get that off while I auto listen to the story text.
A force to be reckoned with. At times like this, I feel glad that she has no interest in any of this.
Hold on, just hold on, okay? We're almost there. We made it. Huh? Wait, that voice. It's uh-oh. I'm gonna fall.
This is silly. Oh my god, it's the Aranara. We love the Aranara.
Well, that's a relief. A pair of safe hands indeed.
The Dendro Archon's familiars. They are the last thing I expected to see here.
With the Dendro Archon?
Wait, what are the Aranara doing here? Don't you guys hate the desert? Obviously, I was worried about the Dendro Archon. I've been supporting them with my Pari powers the whole way here. Oh, they seem pretty nervous. Is it because there are too many people around? Not just people. It's all these non-human beings, too. It's hard on them. I can't believe you made such a long and dangerous journey just for my sake.
I'm very curious to see like
so much.
what the strat's gonna be now. Like, because we have Nahida around. We are working on
everyone to
Aru.
wait while I help our new arrival settle in. Once I'm done, I'll gather everyone to discuss our next steps. Traveler, Paimon, shall we find a place for our friends to stay?
Yes, let's go find it.
Let's go! Well, first I have some questions.
Uh-oh. The interrogation.
Okay, I think that covers everything. Thank you. We can get going now.
Thank God Nahida's very easy to interrogate. Okay, let's see. Oh, I can't even... I can't even run. This is so sad. Can't even fast travel with my Mona. I may as well do the Echo at the very least. The Echo is very fitting, high-key, because it's like flowers for Navia. In the desert. I don't know where I was going with that. And poor R&R is not being voiced. They deserve some goofy voices.
Hello, everyone. It's only us.
White floaty.
It must be very tough for you coming all the way out here. Especially since you don't like the Veluca. Is
See, the Kai key, at first I was really thinking that Aru was something from the Aranara. And I was thinking it was like the Aranara tree. I realized very quickly that it wasn't what it was.
Here. Good. Are you okay? You look like you were about to pass out back there.
And you're forgetting who I am. Don't underestimate me. Red Oh, excuse me! Are you comparing me to Paimon?
It's very silly that they're getting compared to Paimon.
I suppose everyone is gathered here because of me. I can't thank you enough. Right now, we're focused on restructuring Aru, processing excess information, and helping restore everyone's confidence. I'm sure you'll find it all very straightforward.
I can help too. Just let me know where I'm needed.
Up to no good.
Up to no. Uh-oh. Time to go kill Pantalone.
That definitely sounds suspicious. Traveler, Paimon, I have other work to attend to here that needs to take priority. Could I trouble you to investigate the situation Arabalika spoke of?
No problem. Leave it to us.
Thank you. I'm counting on you. There's one other thing. If you are to work alongside the people of Sumeru, you will need to make yourselves visible to them. Is that acceptable to everyone?
It'll be so cool to have them all get to meet the Aranara. We're like so close.
There's nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you. But if you do feel afraid, don't worry. Just call my name and I'll be there.
Like so close. Oh my god, it's like almost off. Fucking hell.
Very well. Now, I shall bestow a small blessing upon you all. Whenever people see you and interact with you, from the moment their gaze meets yours, they will experience the most beautiful of dreams. Do not fear. We will face it together. This too shall pass.
I'm like so close to being done. I have like literally 2 spots left on this nail. I couldn't pick off, so I had to file it down just to even them out. There we go. Okay. We're good. I'll have to pretty them up after stream because they're just very rough right now. But I'll take it. That'll be manageable. Okay, there we go.
Everyone's here.
Dendro Archon, you're back.
Are you recovering all right?
I'm doing very well. I see. Using the power of Aru to reboot the Akasha and gain access to Irminsul. It's a sound plan, although I regret to be the bearer of bad news. But with the state that Irminsul is currently in...
Alas, we had feared this may be the case.
And what about non-traditional means?
non-traditional means?
Are you saying...
Desperate times call for new
I wonder
measures.
how he's... What would these means even be? Oh my god, we're bringing Hat Guy with us? Oh fuck yeah, this is gonna be hype. Hat Guy, Nefer, and Traveler. Oh boy. This will be peak. I just realized I think this was the intention. It's like actually gotten the shit off. There we go.
Ah, it's you. The Aranara have good intuition when it comes to people. In other words,
Given everything that's going on,
Miss Nefer, as a professional intelligence broker, I trust you have a solution?
not one that I'm willing to volunteer. What's in it for me?
Let's say I'll treat this as a pilot project aimed at expanding your intelligence operations. Whatever business you're in, an avenue to demonstrate your abilities could never hurt.
I like the sound of that. Glad we're on the same page.
Given that you rarely set foot in Sumeru, practically no one at Caravan Rebot knows who you are.
I take it you've read the files on everyone in the area?
Yes. I also skimmed the list of evacuees, and am more or less up to date on where everyone stands.
Any initial suspects?
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could be viewed as suspicious. I've identified 3 names. The Aranara saw 2 people talking, but currently we only have 1 suspect. The other person was probably just a messenger, and in all likelihood has already left Caravan Rebot.
Everyone is heading for the desert per the evacuation order. Anyone willing to turn back at this stage is almost certainly with the Fatui.
There's no way it was a spur-of-the-moment decision to act at a time like this. We need to smoke him out from wherever he's hiding.
Sounds like you have the beginnings of a plan.
You know, my guess is one of the sages. I just couldn't tell you like which sage it is. But especially given the sages did work with the Tory at one point.
See. Your suspicions are well founded. I'd be watching him too if I were you.
So far, we still lack solid evidence that he's been bribed. He hasn't made any recent purchases that would indicate he came into some cash.
Then let's get closer to him to confirm before we make our move. I can handle it. I'm not based in Sumeru, so barely anyone at Caravan Rebot knows who I am.
And you're certain you've never encountered this person in Krai?
I'm certain. Besides, it's extremely rare for me to have had any direct contact with Sumeru mercenaries besides Jet. There's no way he could have seen my face before. Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my signal. If he raises any red flags, I'll bring him toward the main road.
Understood. I'll take it from there.
Yeah, I'm looking to complete this now specifically for the extra awards, Trixie.
It's a pleasure working with you.
Okay, got it. I had something stuck in my nail right after, but I think I got it out finally. Also, welcome to the stream, by the way. Hopefully you are doing well.
Darker skin, scars, frequents the desert, and has ample combat experience. Nothing unusual about how he dresses or acts. What's that he's looking at? A coin. Interesting. Could that be how his contact paid him? Conveniently discreet for someone trying to hide any unexplained income. And yet it could be highly valuable. Sorry to bother you. Has everyone here already left? I don't suppose you happen to see a lady wearing a hat?
Ma'am? What are you doing in Caravan Rebot all by yourself? The main group evacuated some time ago.
My friend and I lost some of our cargo along the way. I didn't want to miss out on potential business, so I told her to go on ahead and meet the client while I retraced our steps. I didn't think it would be so late by the time I found it. And then there was a terrible sandstorm. I guess I scraps on my way here.
I gotta get something to like
Forgive me for asking,
out of my
but
nails
just
or
to be on
anything.
the safe side, could you describe this friend of yours?
Sure. She has blonde hair, and she was wearing a hat and a white dress. You'd definitely know if you'd seen her.
Yes, I think that does ring a bell. Ah, my apologies. During this exceptional time, the Core of 30 are under orders to be extra cautious when dealing with unknown people, whoever they might be.
I understand. Well, sir, is there anything else you need to know? If not, I'd better try and catch up with them.
Hey, wait! They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give you a ride?
That would be amazing.
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now. Wait here a moment. Once I'm done packing up, I'll take you to join the rest of the group.
All right, thanks. Let me know if you need a hand carrying anything.
Yeah, I think I definitely have like a
No
cut
need
in
for
my
that.
nail.
I'm strong enough for both of us.
Okay.
Damn, that's unfortunate.
Well, I wish there was some way I could repay you. Guess it's my lucky day, running into someone who knows what they're doing here. You might have just saved my life, you know?
You're not wrong there. I mean, what kind of cargo is so
Does he
important
never
that
like
it's
try and
worth
like
risking
seduce the
your
guy
life
into
to
action?
get
It's
back?
just like very funny.
I
fucking
hope
love
for
that.
your sake that it's priceless.
Actually, I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But be sure to keep it to yourself, or we could both be in big trouble.
Oh, really? Sounds mysterious.
We're in the antiques business. You understand? Some of our goods aren't acquired through the most legitimate means. We have to be very discreet when we're selling them. That's why I had to go looking for the missing cargo alone.
Ah, no wonder. Well, ma'am, in that case, it turns out that maybe there is something you could do for me.
I'm all ears. But to be clear, our commission isn't cheap. Think carefully before you ask. We don't want to ruin our relationship before we even hit the road.
I'm sure that won't be a problem. My issue is, I have something that's a little difficult to sell on as well. Take a look at this.
Pure gold.
I guess it's probably something
That's
for the
quite
Tory.
something. How'd you come across it? Dig it out of some ancient tomb?
If you look hard enough, there are many treasures to be found in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings. That'll be why he's going with that story. And he clearly doesn't want to arouse suspicion, so he's on the lookout for an opportunity to make a quiet trade. Surely you have an existing business partner. Won't they take it off your hands? I hope I won't be attracting the wrath of my competitors by helping you sell this.
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues at the moment after losing some money. I'm under enough pressure as it is without having to deal with them. On the off chance anything went wrong, I'd never get my money back.
I understand. Gold is the last thing that traders with cash flow problems want to see.
As it happens, I'm just about done packing. Shall we make a move?
Sure. Let's walk and talk.
She's gonna kick his ass.
This evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends. And I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
I certainly am. I don't know how this happened. One thing led to another, and look how it ended up. I just hope our client doesn't get spooked and cancel their order.
Fingers crossed. But either way, life goes on, and we all have to make a living somehow.
I hope to kick his ass now.
Hands where I can see them.
General Mahamatra! No, wait! What are you doing?
This is the coin? Good. Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend it.
Nicely done. Looks like Sumeru's Matra are a well-oiled machine now.
Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Here's what's gonna happen. Southeast from here, leeward side of the hill.
Great work. Candace tells me your interrogation skills are highly effective.
Oh, so she does still
Hers
speak
are
with
quickly
Candace. That's
catching
very
up. She's improved a lot in recent years. Looks like it's over to you for the next step.
Because I'm quickest on my feet?
Oh my god, it's time
because
for travel.
You know how to trail a target. Plus, it'll be easier to monitor their activity from the air.
Fine. I'll be quick.
One more thing.
Alright, let's go.
The Traveler just brought a message from the Dendro Archon.
Got it. Will do.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Time for Skara.
I don't know.
Okay. Then Paimon's coming with you.
Oh my god, that's so cutie.
You do know this is a stealth operation, right? Meaning, you have to be quiet.
That's such a cunty thing to say.
Are you sure about this?
Well, Paimon at least wants to give it a shot. Besides, being the best guide in Tibet has to count for something.
Fine. Join me if you want. But be warned. If anything goes wrong, I'll have to gag you and shove you into a bush.
This is kind of fire.
Paimon will be super careful. Promise.
It's actually so cool to see Paimon go and
what
do
are we
something
waiting for?
with someone that isn't
Let's go.
the Traveler. That's actually like such a cool thing. Like, it's not that she's staying behind to do something, it's that she's going to actively go and do something. Like, she's the one leaving for once.
Squall and Fury.
Oh, I was supposed to definitely restart that skill for sure.
Behold.
Never mind, I guess that was not the case.
Squall and Fury.
Oh boing. Oh my god, the bell did a little ring-a-ling.
The wind rises.
Alright, come on baby boy, let's go.
We're here. Now we wait.
Okay, yeah, cool. Cool.
What's on your mind, Paimon?
Huh? Oh, nothing?
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep.
What's that supposed to mean? Paimon's been on plenty of dangerous missions before.
But never on your own.
No, I was gonna say, like it's very much a unique thing, objectively.
Just saying. I'm kind of at loose ends right now. So if you did want to share, I suppose I'd have to listen. If not, suit yourself.
Hat guy? Do you think Paimon is useless?
What? Where's that coming from?
When we were in Krai, Paimon suddenly realized something. Even though Paimon's with a Traveler every single day, Paimon doesn't get like this very often. She just got really scared when the Traveler got kidnapped that time. What if she never came back?
This is really cute, Haikyuu. Like, holy shit. Paimon is so silly. We don't need her worrying over us. Like, she's so competent on her own. She would find us.
The more Paimon thought about it, the more useless she felt. But Paimon doesn't want to be a burden. Does that make any sense? You know, that feeling of just being completely useless and...
You asked the right person.
Scar is like objectively
Boy,
high key, by the way.
do
Like
I know
one of
that
them, if not the best written characters in this game. Like holy fucking shit.
Hat guy.
I'm not gonna try and encourage you. What I will say is this. When you start doubting yourself, you have two choices. Give up or change. You have to make the decision to move forward. So ask yourself, what do you want? To get stronger? To learn more?
Shout out to Paimon Academia, by the way.
Something's not right. Shouldn't they
Her
be
being
here
in
by
school now is like so fucking fire.
Paimon, is it just me? Or is it a little too quiet around here?
Should Paimon take a look?
We'll give it another hour.
Okay. How strange. We've been here for ages. Where the heck are they? What is it? Did you think of something?
Something feels off about this whole situation. We know for sure that the guy Sinocot had something set up. Yet somehow his contact is a no-show. So, either the handler got caught...
But how would they know to do that?
That's the problem. They couldn't possibly know what's happening here. Unless... This feels all too familiar.
I'm very curious to see like how they would
Come
know
on.
that. Because this is actually kind of spooky right now, I can't lie. Everyone back to the temple.
Even though this isn't a formal meeting, I'd still like to start by saying how grateful I am to each and every one of you.
Shesipank and Bennu are currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance of Aru. As for Hermanubis, may he rest in peace. We remember him with great fondness.
There have been times when I imagined what it might be like to meet you all. Now that it's really happening, I feel quite emotional.
Here we go.
Time has taken many things away.
I must say, there is one thing that rather surprises me. You appear to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusanali. But even so, I can sense that the life...
Oh no! So even a Pep's power didn't work? Don't worry, Paimon. It worked very well indeed. The issue is how closely I am tied to Irminsul. Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes during your absence. When gods pass away, inevitably, people's faith in them grows weaker.
Regrettably, this is true.
I too have grown weaker due to the effects of Irminsul. Right now, we're all in quite a sorry state.
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help we can get. Sumeru is our shared home. You and I, gods and humans alike. We must unite all our strength in...
Though Al-Ahmar is no longer with us, the alliance between the three gods remains in force. Not to mention that it was the people of Sumeru who released us from this prison of Aru.
You really know how to give a rousing speech, Goatee.
Man, this is like the first thing he said. That is it just
Now
like
then,
very
let
much
us
like
learn
nonchalant?
more about your plan.
The brightest minds of the Sumeru Academia are busy opening and renovating Aru.
Correct. Irminsul has existed in Teyvat since the very beginning. But during the Age of the Dragons, it didn't after the heavenly principles arrived. The power of the Light Realm was divided into elemental energy. Since then, everything in this world has been inextricably linked to it. As the Dendro Archon, I have a duty to protect Irminsul. Teyvat has seen many upheavals in the last few years. I made sure to monitor all the pathways through which an outsider could potentially transmit themselves into Irminsul. I still believe that someone has actively invaded Irminsul. But
I wonder
rather than
if she'll
taking
get to a
any
point
of
where
the
she could
pathways
actually
I
figure it out.
referred to, the intruder chose instead to utilize the most direct route. And the only one that can.
Oh, my thing is lagging because I was trying to get the barrier, because I was trying to get the brightness more even. Because it's definitely like finally getting darker out. So I'll need to get like a day and nighttime setting for my thing.
By entering Irminsul through death.
I see what
Oh, there
you
we
mean.
go.
You cannot simply stop all deceased souls from returning to the ley lines because of a potential invasion that could occur at any time.
That's right. As important as it is to guard against external threats,
Please, understand how difficult this predicament was for the Dendro Archon.
Defense has never been an easy task.
after Irminsul was invaded, my authority was quickly restricted.
I'm sure you feel responsible, but you are not to blame.
But the people of Sumeru should not have to endure this.
And this is why you need Aru.
Yes. The only thing in Sumeru capable of rivaling Irminsul in terms of overall function and performance, all I managed to do before falling into a coma was make some minor adjustments to Irminsul. Using Aru is a last resort. The scholar's initial plan was to borrow Aru's power to reboot the Akasha. Unfortunately, Irminsul has suffered far greater damage than they first thought.
Damn, it's so fucked up we
rendering
can't
that
just
plan
restore it.
futile. To rise to the challenge, we had to resort to more extreme and far costlier means. To reclaim Irminsul, her brightest scholars have made further modifications to Aru with multiple goals in mind.
Human wisdom has clearly improved over the millennia.
Together, we will do everything in our power to save Irminsul.
By the way, when you spoke earlier of an intruder...
Well, since you ask...
Okay, so she does know who it is. Seems like the traitor might... Well, the intruder might be here. Cannot wait to go fucking kill him. There he is. Okay, this is like high key. That, like, I know I've seen it on my TikToks before, but seeing that like on my 4K monitor to my left, like, that was really fucking cool. That was like objectively so fucking cool.
Master Tainari!
Is this Irminsul? How did this happen? What's going on inside?
Luckily, we managed to evacuate everyone.
What in the world was that?
Oh my. I understand now, Dendro Archon.
Not once over the millennia has...
Please continue, Dendro Archon.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past, it has always been hidden away. It has become a tree of unbridled greed.
Blasphemy. From where I stand, an experiment in the name of blasphemy sounds rather improper. But if we are to honor Dottores' will, this is what we must do.
The birth of this tree proves to me beyond doubt that this incident is connected to him. But to explain the situation in full...
Zandik. So it was him.
But didn't Dottore die and not Krai?
He must still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui. Even so, I'm still unclear as to how he has been able to wield such a profound
This will be definitely
influence
very
over
interesting to
Irminsul.
kind of get more info on though, like Haiki.
I can confirm that Fatui forces have arrived in Sumeru City. Furthermore, Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation. Sorry. I couldn't think of any other word to describe it. They don't seem to be fully formed physical entities yet after—
A baleful tree.
Speaking of Dottore, I have some information on that front as well. I didn't think it was wise to state this out in the open. But my theory is...
You mean, the Fatui never intended to follow through with him?
It's hardly a conventional strategy, but as it happens, I know someone who works exactly this way. And when it comes down to it, he's been a collaborator of Dottore's from the outset. That fact alone confirms that Dottore is involved with this somehow.
Alright, it's time to get serious. Like, this is objectively, like, the get serious point, guys. We're, like, so
There is still
in
much
it.
to be done. Everyone, please remember our core strategy.
As per the discussions, the following groups must act immediately. Mr. Alhaitham and Mr. Kave, the next phase of the Aru renovation project must begin right away.
We'll give it everything we've got.
The plan looks feasible, but the implementation will require certain resources.
General Mahamatra Sino and his team will help to procure the materials required for modifying the terminal.
No problem. I've
Wait, did
already
everyone Hat
spoken
Guy
with
there?
Sethos and Hat Guy.
Fuck!
And they've agreed to assist me.
What about the killing Dottore
Everything
team?
is best left to the fleet-footed, right? Hat guy?
If it's efficiency you're after, we're the right people for the job.
Fuck me, man. No. Why are we putting Hat Guy on this? Like, I trust him with it. Just, like, why him kicking Dottore's ass?
Following up on the elemental energy amplifier we
Ugh.
discussed. Miss Dory, I assume you're the one most familiar with the status of this project.
Yep, that's right.
Got it. Well, I'd like Madame Farazan, Krai, and Nicole to support.
You can count on. Will do.
Rest assured, I'll take good care of Krai.
Dio,
Aww,
Candace,
that's
and
so
Never.
fucking cute.
You'll be in charge of
Shades of
negotiating
Collei for
between the
kid.
various parties.
Collei for Hex.
I trust you remember
Collei for
our
Hex.
goal.
Come on, guys. Collei for Hex and Circle.
You bet. We can.
Good. I believe that covers everything.
Poor Tainari. Must be tough being Nephis' student.
Hey, don't try and drive a wedge between us, you old rascal.
All it says to me is that Master Nephis has faith in everyone's abilities. While I'm nominally here as backup.
Exactly.
Finally, Traveler, you and I will head to the border between Sumeru and Natlan. Once that task is complete, I'll be asking some of you to accompany me to the Eternal Oasis.
The Eternal Oasis?
Regarding your trip to Natlan, under normal circumstances, a meeting between our two nations would be a far more formal affair. So regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika the grand
No point putting too much pressure on yourselves.
Right.
Time to go get the Gnosis.
Especially you, Dendro Archon.
Don't worry about me.
Plus, we'll be there every step of the way.
Yes. I believe in myself. Well, time to get going.
Let's go. Time to go meet Mawika. Oh, we need to go out the normal way. I wonder... We're still so low. Oh my gosh. We have like barely any books. Holy shit. I just need more books for my chest.
We can implement the final plan depends on how successfully the Akasha can be modified and configured.
Yeah, no surprises there.
Once we roll this out, any Sumeru citizens who already have Akasha terminals can This still leaves us with a significant equipment shortage, though. Many groups of people were never issued Akasha terminals.
We'll need a supply of rare materials for the renovation of Aru and the production of new terminals. Right, time is not on our side here.
The Aru merge and renovation project will have to be carried out by you two. As discussed, General Mahamatra Sino and Mr. Hat Guy will... Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum.
I have every confidence. In the meantime, we may as well take a breather.
Makes sense. There's not much we can do until the materials arrive.
Get information and stay close.
What is this, boot camp? Not.
It's just Sino.
The knock it off is crazy.
You know what he's like.
Everyone clear on our mission.
It was just
objective.
so fucking...
Look at the excess primal constructs, dismantle them, and extract the required materials.
And King Deshret's 7 pillars agreed to this?
If they're just sitting there doing nothing, we might as well put them to use.
Oh, fuck yeah. You know what?
Behold!
Ringling. Oh my god. He's high-key pruned before we got pruned.
Squall Fury!
Surrender! Your sins weigh upon your soul!
Sage's wisdom!
Why is Sethos really out-damaging Sino?
Way ahead! The wind rises. Know your place.
Jesus. Yeah, that guy's meant to be the real DPS here. But holy shit, they're all DPS losses.
Give some space. Behold. Way ahead. The wind rises.
Go on.
Too slow. Behold. That's far enough.
Oh fire, I can actually get them. Oh never mind, it's actually meant to be specific for this. God damn it.
Squall Fury.
There we go.
The wind rises.
Oh, thank you, Aru. Let's see, okay.
Surrender. Excuse me. Boom to Al Akbar.
bam.
The wind rises.
Through me, justice is served. He stand condemned.
There we go, okay. Like, this is like actually like kind of mattering for damage now.
Behold. Squall and fury. Cry louder.
The cry louder is so fucking funny.
Into space.
Fire achievement.
The wind rises.
We'll take the achievement.
Behold.
These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
Quit following me. The wind rises. Squall and fury.
Here we go. I don't like how many of these. Well, I don't know how many of these we like actually need, but like I'm just gonna get one of them because the last thing I want to do is be told that I need more.
Quit following me. Sage's wisdom.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Excuse me.
Judgment is upon you.
Okay, thankfully this thing like somehow. Oh right, it's because it's from the all. Well, yeah, we can at least get some aggravate going. Because like holy shit, our Scarhead just died.
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Your penance is due.
And shout out to just the random aggravate we're getting. We will take it.
How many do we need again?
Enough to make an Akasha terminal for everyone who doesn't own one.
I remember you telling me how revolutionary these Akasha terminals were.
The Academia declared the Akasha to be the most powerful and comprehensive wisdom dissemination system in history. That should give you an idea of how powerful it is.
Certainly sounds impressive.
Neither Hat Guy nor I have ever had.
Well, if it all goes to plan.
Here we go. Onward.
Oh, goody! Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. I'm well aware what a bumpy, dangerous journey it must have been. Now, I would have loved to oversee the process myself, but of course, those of us who know the plan can't leave the mausoleum.
There we go. This feels much better. Yeah, like high key with it getting darker out, this actually feels a lot better. Cool. We'll take it.
Oh, trust me, I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here. But will you really be needing all of this? According to our plan, yes, this is the quantity required.
I heard you covered a lot of the funding out of your own pocket.
Of course, the real tragedy is how little profit I'm making on this. It's really quite a beautiful design. And I'm intrigued by how such a diminutive device is able to output the power of the Light Realm.
Did you attend the lecture on Light Realm energy, Madame Farzan?
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door. Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of Light Realm, Elemental, and Abyssal energy, as well as the relationship between the three.
Good to know. Master told me in private that the conversion process between Light Realm energy and Elemental energy involves highly classified knowledge that shouldn't be disseminated too widely. But even so...
Well, you can't enforce a rule that everyone breaks.
At first, the Dendro Archon was reluctant to explain it in great depth for safety reasons. Later, she came to protect someone from such dangers means keeping them in the dark. But for someone to know and embody the wisdom within, it's an information hazard. We're exposed to danger just by knowing the facts. And just like bait, it lured a tricky problem. But today, this big problem has been broken down into many smaller, more trivial ones.
What do you mean?
Ah, I get it. For instance, you and I share secret knowledge, while she and I take on the risks of life, death, and fate.
It just hit me as well that specifically
like
for
that?
my TikTok layout, I didn't actually end up, because I had initially fucking, I'll have to figure this out later, because I had cropped out, like, just a background for the bottom window. But I should definitely, let's see. Can I turn off the filters on just this end? Oh shit, I can. Yeah, okay, cool, that works. Cool, yeah, because I just realized that I never actually tweaked it on the TikTok side of things. Oops. Cool, okay, yeah, that works. Like it's not perfect, but it works enough. At least, like, not have, like, the border on my face cam randomly there.
Trivial problem.
Well, as they often say in Bahumana, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Let's see there, and now my chat.
Being from Amorta, where the subject of our research tends to be a lot more personal, I have to disagree.
In other words, the big problem of survival has been
When the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate binds them together. Most people would find this unimaginable, but to us scholars, this is the path that has always beckoned to us.
Sharing knowledge is a good way to fight against fate. I will always believe in that. Alright, I think that's everything.
Thanks a lot. But don't go anywhere just yet.
Okay, cool. We're continuing onward. I'm gonna guess we're doing part 2 of the thing we were doing earlier. With the little light balls.
The materials are ready. Alhaitham, how are you getting along?
Most of the information
With
in
Habe,
Aru is
not at
written
all.
in ancient desert scripts. Some of this is written in a tribal language.
Oh, not lost to history.
Some are. All we can do is infer the meaning based on the rules of related languages. Although, this section actually fills in some of the missing historical record.
After Aru started up, 2 more
humans may not read what is written by the gods. Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has external borders.
Is this a clue to solving a puzzle? You can't read it unless you don't read it. Wait, I think I've got it.
A chessboard.
There we go. It's chess time.
You were right. The youth of today are skilled at solving riddles.
Have the secrets buried in the desert not been unearthed over the years all the same?
Oh, I've always been against overly cryptic sentences.
Ah, it's you 3. Just in time. We've been delving deep into Aru, and now this board has appeared.
I've heard this was how you'd while away your free hours.
It is true. King Deshret's chess games are some of the most well-loved of all his wonderful creation.
Is this chessboard supposed...
Naturally. Visitors, everything is ready. Only by completing the challenge on the board in a...
1 second. It's not...
dangerous?
I should be the one to go, then.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present company has rubbed off on you.
Aw.
Don't be
That's like the nicest thing that I think I've heard him say all the time.
I appreciate the sentiment, but again... Besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things relatively safe is in your best interest too, isn't it?
Fair enough. I mean, you guys are...
Ah, but Bennu said he wanted to put some respect into these whippersnappers.
Thank you. Obvious. This doesn't seem like ordinary chess.
No, you must enter the board and pat.
Ready?
Let's do it.
Oh shit, they actually are gonna work together? Oh, what the fuck? Happy Pride, I guess.
The first trial is posed by me.
Okay, let's see.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
Ho ho! Excellent work.
Oh, I think I see. Let's see. Okay, so I did do that right. Okay, cool. I was confused for a second.
Now is the time for my trial. Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
Let's see. There we go, and then we can go down here. Yeah. Boing. And then we'll go over here. There we go. So at minimum... Oh, you know, actually, wait, high key. Hold on, I need to push the copy one more. Because I'm about to brick otherwise. Oh, goddamn. Okay, well, wait, that's actually fine. Because I can then just go around here and push it up. Oh, I see, I see. Hold on. Bam. There we go. Okay, cool. Trial 2 done.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Let me go unlock this one next. And then we'll do Kave. And then we go back to Al-Haytham. There we go. Okay, cool. And then now I just bench all height them for a second while I go move shit around with Kape. Here we go. They're working together. Let me reset this because I realized I bricked the board.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter.
Okay, we start down here.
Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Kind of feel like maybe there. Yeah. And the last one we'll go do is right up here. And then we'll push this down. We'll see if we just run across. Let me try. Fuck. Damn it. Okay, I see what I was supposed to do. I pushed it one frame too far.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
We'll just run across here. Alright. There we go, because I don't need to go to this one anymore. Wait, shit! No, I do still need to go to this one. Fuck.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
I don't know why this is like randomly just so difficult. Like it absolutely shouldn't be. Okay. Wait, hold on. High key, I think another move. Oh, god damn it. Okay, so
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
There we go. Okay, okay. I'm like very determined to get this. Okay, okay, okay. That works, high key. Let me see, okay, okay, okay. So at minimum, if we can get 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, there we go, okay, okay. And now we can go right here. Push, and then push it up. There we go, okay, we did it. We cooked. Yay! Oh my god. I don't know why that was so hard.
Done.
Finally. It's over. But seriously, that was incredible! Standing on the chessboard felt completely different from standing on— Oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of you for helping us out with this. Is it just me, or were you giving us quite a lot of guidance along the way?
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our expectations. Bravo! Our aid was not given for naught.
In addition to the existing functions, I'd like to ask you for another favor. Since Aru's interference shield can cover the entirety of the mausoleum,
So, building upon the existing functions—
Imagine for a moment. What would the ideal outcome look like if this function were compatible with the devices?
I agree. This is the best solution—
Me, oh my! Well, since you ask so very nicely, I suppose... Goatee?
Naturally.
Love the naturally there.
Let's go find Nahida!
Nahida time. Time to go to the desert.
There you are. Miss Nicole truly is an angel. She shows great wisdom in guiding others. She said that while the other members of the Hexen Circle are busy with important work, she...
Oh, there's Nicole, all right. Always super patient and loves to help everyone out.
She is. Well, time for us to get going.
Time to go to Natlin. Okay, cool. I was just catching up with my girlie. Onward to the border. Oh my god, I fucking hate her. Alright. We should be cooking from here. And baboing. Oh damn, that's like bordering. It's giving wall.
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru. There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned, but why? And if I'm not mistaken...
Oh my god! Mavwika! Cute blazing heart.
Good question. I'm wondering the same thing myself.
That voice.
Hello, traveler. It's been a while.
We love Mavwika.
Hello there.
Hello, Dendro Archon.
Malika, I apologize for asking you to meet at the border on such short notice. I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person. The form in which you see me now, Irminsul has been infiltrated by the Doctor. We must be on our guard, as he can spy on information in the world from within the tree.
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines. As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley line cycle.
Exactly.
So by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened. No wonder Paimon didn't come. The Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru. With the borders sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipments.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but Irminsul predates the Heavenly Principles. So even when the people at this time...
Wait, shit.
The Heavenly Principles established a rule that when Irminsul is plunged into grave danger, that way, even if Sumeru is destroyed...
We'd certainly need it.
The Heavenly Principles created almost everything that exists in Teyvat today. To them, preserving the existence of the world and
Meaning? Protecting Sumeru now falls to you.
It's like Nahida's got this. I have total faith in her.
Yes. My own power may be limited, especially compared to yours. But that doesn't mean that we're just gonna sit around and wait for the end. If necessary, I will utilize any and every means at my disposal.
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about.
That's right. Nahida and I discussed it at length.
You need the pyronosis, don't you?
Yes. You guessed correctly. Originally, I only intended to borrow it, but...
Needing the pyronosis, though, is like kind of a crazy fucking thing. I can't believe we're getting to the point where, like,
so instead,
the final gnosis in our, like, grasp is being used.
Surely a gnosis is pretty important to a god.
I guess, but I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the nations you've traveled to, and all the gods you've met, as far as I'm concerned, a gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer. But I don't usually use it.
Yeah. Not about to dispute that.
So you see? You don't need to sweat it. Here, take the pyronosis.
Uh-huh. Just like that?
Uh-huh. Just like that. To tell the truth, I've always toyed with the idea of giving it to someone who needs it more than I do. I know you accompanied Nahida here to try and increase the chance of success.
Are you sure about this?
I won't try to quantify it, but trust me. Besides, even if you hadn't come here personally,
it is definitely like really crazy to think about.
I still would have agreed to Nahida's request.
So like we're gonna get to like actually
Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru. It impacts all of Teyvat. I know all too well how difficult it can be to protect the things you care about. You don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan. Where the gnosis is involved,
Malika, my heartfelt thanks go to you and the people of Natlan.
Don't mention it. But
I have an idea.
Just as I thought.
Incredible.
Just made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot.
Irminsul usually produces effects based on the records it holds.
High key, we're kind of okay. I hope that we get to kill the Toy with like our bare hands.
No records of her.
Is that right? You catch.
Whoa!
Could have broken it. The fuck? Why did we throw it?
Thank you, Moika.
All right. No need. Besides, there's still one problem.
Let me try something. I have the pyronosis in my hand. It feels strangely ordinary. Not... I need to think hard about my memories of pyro. My memories of journeying through...
Oh my god, sit lolly.
All those important experiences I've had.
The gnosis disappeared.
I'm thought the pyronosis disappeared into my body. Just like... phlogiston.
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston.
Next Pyro Archon?
Please allow me to express my gratitude once again, Moika.
Pleasure. Well, I've given you all the help I can.
We won't let you down.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
We aren't about to lose.
It is so cool just getting to see like this all play out. Like holy shit. We're gonna kill the Torre. Talking to Naida.
Traveler, Paimon. Paimon's a teensy bit nervous. Of course. After all the adventures you've had with the Traveler,
I'm doing alright.
With the negative effects of Irminsul, I'm a bit like a piece of fruit that's been burrowed into by hungry insects and left. But please don't worry. Stoking the fire inside oneself is certainly one way to live, but knowing when to rely on one's companions is... I've been quietly learning little things from everyone.
Me too. With the constant traveling, I'm always learning and growing.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Oh my god, Hat Guy.
Don't worry about what I think.
What are you talking about, Hat Guy? This is the top floor.
Says who? You can fly just like I can.
I don't know why, but I feel a little more relaxed.
Because
now.
we have Hat Guy here.
It shows that you feel
Shout out, Hat
comfortable
Guy.
laying down your burdens in our presence. And we feel exactly the same way around you.
Let's see. This is pretty cool, I can't lie. We should go to lower levels. Oh, actually, wait, copies are here.
It's finally done. Ugh, but I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten. Oh, there you are. Okay, fair enough. That was a pointless question.
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's been a busy day.
When work ends, you...
Yeah, we're definitely due a break. Probably a little late to start drinking now, though.
No, it's
Here,
never too late.
This one's for you.
Thanks.
You want a bite to eat? I can grab us something, or...
Are you nervous?
A little, yeah.
Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control.
What do you mean, cannot influence?
There's only so much I can do.
Was it like this last time, too?
You mean with Azar and his accomplices? Yes and no.
So the enemy is stronger, but so are we. I still vividly remember the way you interrogated me in the library after the fact.
If your memory is so vivid, you might also recall that it was you who came looking for an argument.
I came for a conversation! I didn't know it was gonna turn into an argument!
What do I think? I think we're certainly better off for it.
It's good having me around to help out, huh?
Absolutely. As a citizen of Sumeru.
Certainly feels that way. I just shudder to think
Oh
how
my
the
god,
world
shout
would
out
have
my
ended up
Yaoi,
if
happy
we hadn't
Pride.
gotten control of the situation. So, the sky is so clear. And there isn't a whiff of decay or destruction in
Oh
the
my
air.
god, you can see Celestia.
It's hard to imagine that the fall of humanity could happen on an ordinary day like this.
Awful things happen all the time. What you and I have done is increase our chances of stopping this one.
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all against nihilism.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. I hope everything works out tomorrow.
It will. As long as we stick to the plan.
It's really strange.
I think it's mostly a matter of temper.
Ugh. Walked right into that one, didn't
I
I?
love seeing the Kave eye rolls, I can't lie. They're always very funny to me. Let's go to the middle up. Who's here?
We'll make our move after sunrise tomorrow.
Good. Is everything ready?
As much as possible.
That'll be enough. Don't let the pressure get to you.
Master Tainari! Mr. Sino!
We need
I brought
Kole
some
on
juice
the
and some
toy
water.
killing case, by the way.
Would you like some?
I know how easily you get dehydrated in the desert.
I gotta ask, though. Who's on juice-making duty at a time like this?
Madame Farazan said she was feeling a little nervous, so I told her about the automatic juicer my friend invented. She took it right off me and started...
A juicer?
Yeah. I hadn't had the chance to try it out before this incident occurred.
Shout out to
but
Sucrose, man.
I couldn't bear to leave it behind in Gandharva.
That's her connection to getting into the Hexen Circle.
The juice is very sweet.
I think so too.
Kale, how are you feeling?
Kole is like literally Mondstadt adjacent. How did she not get into the Hexen Circle?
Physically, I'm okay.
Nicole basically
But
adopted
it
her.
just still feels strange to me.
I know the feeling well.
At least now, you have someone who can relate to you.
All the more reason that you should apply for Spontamod. Tainari fiercely opposes the idea, though.
Those two things are completely unrelated.
The two dads fighting.
What are we all chatting about, Would anyone like any juice? I had some earlier, ma'am. Very well, very well.
There's this enormous power, and then there's little old you. You feel like there's no connection between the two.
Yeah. But after all this time,
Kale, just because we normally keep the conversation light I don't think it's childish at all. You were the victim of a terrible crime.
My professor once told me that no incident can be considered truly resolved until your rage and your pain are completely justified.
Thanks. Miss Nicole said that. The same god remains which were once used to inflict so much pain upon me. Every innocent person who's been hurt needs time to realize that it wasn't their fault, but it's all about to be over.
I don't know if you've noticed, but you rarely stumble over your words anymore.
And since this isn't over, you can settle the matter on your own terms.
Yeah. Sumero is my home.
And once you're done, how about you come back and
Hell
apply
yeah.
for Spontamod?
Stop it with the sales pitch, would you?
Hey, excuse me. There are still 3 unclaimed cups of juice here. Why don't
Madame Farazan. Oh.
Thank you, Madame Farazan.
drink up and enjoy my handiwork? I think I'm going to make something else now instead.
Please, try to relax, Madame Farazan.
I know, I know.
This is really cute. Let's see. Okay, so the next ones are in lower floors. We'll go lower. Where's Nefer in all of this? I want to meet Nefer. Hell yeah. We picked the right floor. Nefer Nicole, hell yeah. I hope Nefer gets all
Something
kick
on
the
your
doctor's
mind,
ass.
Miss Nefer?
Nothing in particular. It's just...
But the future has not yet arrived.
Some people know that there's an impending disaster. Others remain blissfully unaware. Each group is imagining an entirely different future while walking towards the same one. People are shaped by their circumstances.
I've always found the perspective of the Vahumana Darshan to be a particularly incisive one.
Even at the height of the crisis in Krai, people held diverging opinions.
Indeed. Regardless of faith, gender, wealth, skin color,
who's gonna be
or
the
eye color,
core that we take
everyone
on
in
to kill the
Sumeru
Tory?
knows
Because I think
what will
obviously we have
happen
Traveler,
tomorrow.
we have Skara.
The world has never been
We should have
an
pulled it
especially
with our fully.
fair place.
And I'm hoping that we
Yet
finally
now, against all odds,
that we have Nefer.
a moment of unprecedented unity and equality is about to take place. If only...
Era. To me, that term represents a much greater span of time.
Do angels even feel fear?
Yes, at least I do. I fear the gap that grows wider with each passing day. Time renders all memories insignificant and reduces all splendor to
You're very human in that regard.
If angels draw too close to humanity, our wings burn away in the bright flame of awareness, and we fall to the earth.
You're more human than some humans are.
I've been talking to
That
Krai
definitely
a
was
lot in
written
recent
for
days.
Sagittarius.
We seem to be in
That had to have been
completely
a
opposite
Sagittarius.
situations.
Case studies for who?
Myself, I suppose. After it was a gentle, pleasant sensation. Just as most people pursue glory and miracles, guiding humans to make the miracles in their hearts a reality. It doesn't sound so bad, does it?
Nice. So now we have saying that we can also rest for the night, but I feel like that at this point I kind of want to see through the rest of these. Oh, okay, wait, Hypatia? Oh my god. Hold on. Holy shit.
Look at the time. I should head back. I'm so sorry. I was in a hurry and didn't look where I was going.
I'm fine.
Oh my god.
Wait. You're...
Have we met?
Not exactly. I think we may have crossed paths by the house of Dana before.
Oh. You're Hat Guy!
You recognize me?
The clue's in the name. Mr. Hat Guy.
Fair point.
It's getting pretty late. What's keeping you up?
Nice and late.
I could ask you the same question. If I'm not mistaken. All the...
Well, I have something of a background in Satyavada life. So I was helping the Dendro Archon make some preparations.
Did you find the experience enlightening at all?
Honestly, it was tedious and uneventful at first. But eventually, I think I did sense some profound truths. I was told that I even shed tears while I was meditating.
Not at all. It just good night. I wish you all the best for tomorrow.
That's just really cute.
You too.
He really does care about her still. Fuck. Oh, there's Candace finally.
Too bad we've got to fight tomorrow.
Let us pray instead.
Prayer. How nostalgic.
Lord Sangama Bay.
That's right. Actually, I was hoping I might run into you, Dia. I wanted to let you know that I've stocked up on that perfume you said you were so fond of.
No, really? I'll take 2. Any...
I knew you'd ask that. Surprise! It's free of charge.
What the fuck?
That's very generous of you,
What
Lord
fucking...
Sangama Bay.
What was that story?
Made a fortune in Notcry?
What the fuck? Hold on,
Nope.
hold on.
Turns out it's not that easy to turn a profit there. I even ran some assorted losses. But anyway, remember that merchant caravan you two rescued in the desert last month?
No way.
Lord Sangama Bay's investment in the desert and generous stock... The shelters you funded especially have made life a little easier for the children and the elderly.
Wait, how did you know about that? That pesky lady. Aren't intel brokers at least supposed to charge for divulging people's secrets?
She and Candace go way back. It's normal for close friends to share things you wouldn't tell to everyone else.
Sure, but why did they have to be things about me?
That however shows that she cares. She wishes for all of us to know what a generous person you truly are.
It must be hard trying to make a living far away from home. Just because we can tell what kind of person you are doesn't mean everyone else can.
Well, maybe her intentions were partly good, but I don't think that's the full story.
Definitely with you on that. Does praying help you stay calm?
Defending one's home is a just cause. My heart is filled with a mix of anger and hope.
Anger. You know, being able to get angry is a good thing. It shows that you're in touch with the real world.
Oh my god, Dunyarzad? Oh my god, there's no fucking way. We've Dunyarzad here?
what are you doing out here?
Hold on. No fucking
Just
way.
taking a walk to clear my head. Look where
Oh
I
my
ended
god.
up.
Oh my god, I
Were
missed
you
her.
praying just now?
Yes, Miss Dunyarzad. Would you like to join us?
Come on, it's fine.
Oh, then sure.
I remember you, Miss Dunyarzad. You visited my shop before.
That's right. She is such a gentle and kind god. I see her more as a friend. And so do many others.
Agreed.
I spoke with several people during the evacuation. Everyone's aware that tomorrow's battle is one that ordinary people can join too. Oh, it makes me glad.
This is really fucking precious, actually.
Oh, a compliment?
My lady, you've always been a remarkably strong and ambitious person. It's an... What are you praying for?
Our beliefs may not be entirely the same, but we both wish for the same thing.
I pray that everyone will rise to the challenges ahead and return safe. And
I pray for the safe return of all my companions.
This is really cute. Alright, I think we have one more to go. I'm only seeing the 2 arrows. I think this one's at the very top. We're gonna go to the upper level, because I think this has our last one. We'll go to the middle level, maybe? Lower level, maybe? Let's go to the entrance then. Because it was definitely guiding me, like, over here. Is it just guiding me up? Fucking... Maybe if I climb this, will it let me climb it or no? Shit. Motherfucker. Shit. I mostly just wanted to... There we go. Okay, cool. That'll work out perfect. Because I just wanted the skill is easier. Alright, how much higher up is it now? Oh yeah, so now it's just pointing only to the rest one. Alright, whatever, it's fine. If I missed one, I missed one. I'd be sad if I did, but like if I did, I did. Let me see. Yeah, okay, I did talk to everyone. Alright, cool. I just want to be sure. I verified it just because.
Time to go! Let's meet the others at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
felt this way in a... Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes. One cannot know what freedom truly means.
The golden slumber truly lives up to its name as a dreamland. Though desert sand...
Dendro Archon, what is on your mind?
I was wondering.
What kind of questions?
So many. As I once said to a friend, we look, we see, what are the many disasters that this world faces?
The biggest question you should be asking is how to seize victory.
Yes. Although, I must not fail. And so the question I am most curious about now...
What we declare to be a young sapling, we may, in fact, find to be a towering tree.
Nahida! Just in time.
Peek.
Ready when you are.
Time to
We're
go.
here too.
Miss Nicole! Miss Nicole!
Oh my god, it's Cole. Cole's going on.
I thought I'd get a lot of exercise as a forest ranger.
Sorry, I got a little carried away.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, the equipment is ready, and the modifications to Aru are all complete.
As discussed
You know,
during
at
our
this point,
meeting.
objectively, Nicole is Cole's official
Accessing
mom now.
Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer feasible at this stage. There are... maybe you should take it from here.
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable evidence to as long as the transplant and merge operation succeeds, Aru should theoretically work on a scale greater than the Akasha and approximately equal to Irminsul. A system this powerful is capable of a lot of different things. In the past, the Akasha was primarily used for in the pursuit of greater knowledge. Some scholars have attempted to connect their consciousness to Irminsul through the
Correct. In academic language, scholars who reach that stage are said to have entered Satyavada life. Hypatia has performed this practice many times in the past.
Right. And this at least proves that there is a zone within Irminsul that can be connected to.
That's right. Providing wisdom to the people is one of the very reasons for Irminsul's existence.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru.
Every person?
Yes, everyone.
I've already calculated the amount of raw materials we need.
So you mean...
Yes, but this time the people of Sumeru won't be using them to acquire knowledge.
When we evacuated the city, we brought all the important assets from the House of Dana, in case we ended up needing them. We've checked
It'll be interesting
all
to see
the
what the
relevant
fuck happens
records,
when
and
we
one thing
connect,
is
like,
certain.
everyone
Nothing like this has
that's gonna
ever
be
been
kind of
done
fucking
on
crazy,
this
would it not be?
scale before, so...
Everyone in Sumeru is part of the plan.
Since this function of Irminsul was introduced, it has only ever been made available to scholars. But by expanding the scale to include all the people of Sumeru, under normal circumstances, Irminsul would be able to cope with the additional load. But thus, it might be possible.
Oh, is it, so they're looking like completely shut down. Got it.
Counting down. 3, 2, 1.
Are you ready?
Yes. Oh my god, Nicole and Cole. Fucking mother-daughter type shit. The fact that the group is like Cole, Nahida, and Nicole, like, that's so fucking amazing. We fucking love an important Cole. Especially when it comes to killing Dottore. Because fuck Dottore. This is really pretty.
In the past, when people sought knowledge, they turned to the Tree of Wisdom. Today, we use it to save Sumeru and the whole world. These boughs that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
Dude, the tree's turned upside down.
Stop.
Please stop. End this transformation.
And bye-bye, Immensel.
You would shut down Irminsul just to stop me? You
Oh, there he
fools.
is.
I have all the time in the world.
There he is. Hey, little bitch, Satori.
The evil Irminsul tree is still growing! Great!
What a display of true courage. The courage to think and the courage to act.
Indeed, only humans could do such a thing.
What was once created for spreading knowledge is now used for another purpose.
I am grateful to you three for your help. Only thanks to you, now, nobody who wears a terminal will have their activity accurately tracked by Irminsul. Now for the next step. I will need the help of your supreme powers once again.
How might we be of service?
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately.
Right now?
In that case, Ibis King, would you agree that this is a fine opportunity to dust off our old tricks?
Never. I assume you have that.
Oh my god, the
chess
chess
with
set? Let's go.
you? How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it. Connect to Safei Shatranj.
Safei Shatranj?
Thoth's chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out in the desert by King Deshret and ourselves. All ceremony. In other words, the chess set is an extension of the chessboard. In the past, move
transfer initiated.
It's fucking time. Time to go to the desert. Well, further into the desert. We've been in the desert for the whole time. I'm not gonna be able to look at sand, like, for a while. Between this and seeing beach pictures from my friend, like, I won't be able to look at sand for quite a while. I'm good. Ew! Oh wait, no, that's Pantalona, it's not Totori. We're good.
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid he...
Never mind.
But we spent years turning him.
Nothing comes for free in this world, but the loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have wasted a precious amount of the limited time they have.
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life. But to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all began. Since many centuries ago, in fact. For instance, why would a banker act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now.
They really cooked with this model. Like, they did his hair such justice.
Dottore, I've placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our contract. I trust we are now square for the safe deposit fees you paid.
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this?
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day of your life since you met me.
Why, that's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim, but I became a harbinger on my own merits. Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your recommendation alone. And certainly not one I could have lasted so long in without genuine ability.
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Well, I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with me.
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to Nod Krai and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank. Though I must say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you,
His
a
eyes
segment
are so
yourself,
pretty, by the way.
reject him.
Like, holy shit.
that is, Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had, but as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are truly me. A soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me. You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed?
We needn't dredge up the past.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. And after that, I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly splitting the soul. Once the soul is transferred out, you will find that creating
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in Krai, you know.
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I?
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments.
Experiments take many forms. Most people
oh shit, I didn't mean to hit that.
Fixated on the end goal. They forget that the experimental process itself is just as important. A suspiciously vacant seat, a new face. I trust you can put two and two together.
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Irmin's soul from almost everyone faces the prospect of death. But not a single person has ever been able to experiment unrestrained in the afterlife. I am the only one to have overcome this enormous challenge.
Clearly, the dividing of your soul did not affect the magnitude of your ego. Out of all the versions of you that have ever existed, this...
Is that why you chose to work with me?
Could I call myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious plan to invest in? Yours happened to fit...
Well then, I must say, while I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, what surprises me more is that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate.
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations between Snezhnaya and Sumeru. Showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition you rightly deserve, while also being sensitive to Snezhnaya's predicament. As for why I'm here, if you're suggesting that your credit is in the negative, I won't argue with that.
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few years of life left after my death. Is it not true?
It'll be very interesting to see what happens
Relationship
with
should be
like
judged by
Pantalone.
both the positive
Because like
and negative
I know
returns it
Dottore,
yields.
like I know what happens with Dottore. It'll be very interesting though to see like how the Shania arc goes though, because he's like fragile baby boy now. He's very fragile baby boy. He's just gonna die.
So some of what I said actually made it into your head after all.
This guy's
It's true that I hope
so
you
dead.
don't die too
He's
soon.
visionless.
But don't you find that a strange thing for me to say?
Like,
after all, you've already
he's,
had
like,
quite a long
basically
life.
dead.
Especially for a human being.
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am. Are we not the same in this regard?
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate by a new set of rules?
Of course not, my dear friend. And
I just hope there never comes a day when I have...
Regrader, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumeru City.
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsol's data, it appears the soldiers noticed before you did. Well, Dottore.
They're coming. They'll breach the city gates any moment now.
But even so, I would say Irminsol is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create an...
I'll consider it.
Planting one outside his
What do you
office
need
is
me
kind
to
of
do?
crazy.
Stall them?
The experiment will take time.
Very well. But you're really asking for the moon here. Have you heard this story? There was once a guilty man, kneeling in the center of a church while an angry mob outside waited to bring him to justice. He pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final request: the chance to finish confessing his sins before he was sentenced. Many suns and moons passed, seasons changed, and still his confession continued.
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you?
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
For someone who despises them so, you never seem to have any objections to me creating or becoming one. At first, I thought you'd be furious.
Concerned I would terminate our partnership, were you?
Not at all.
Don't you find people's attitudes toward gods amusing? A god descends from the heavens and people worship it unreservedly. And yet, when they see an ordinary person gain godlike levels of power by virtue of their own hard work...
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
No. I was just thinking. I pity the man who would call you a compatriot.
Isn't
There's no
that
need to be
this
so
supposed to be him?
critical. I know it's a little late in the day to be asking this.
I'm flattered that you would take the time out of your busy schedule to consider my well-being. The part of your soul that went to Krai caused quite a stir, sending our organization back to the drawing board on numerous fronts.
Dear me. I must have caused you no end of trouble.
You certainly did. I had the rare honor of being summoned before the Tsaritsa with Pulcinella to answer for myself.
Pulcinella.
Terrifying.
I love how he says that. Oh my god. His voice really is like butter. Pulcinella.
Don't worry, I pulled through. At most, it's a public relations nightmare.
Now I'm curious. How did you explain yourself?
Oh, it was quite simple. I could hardly be expected to defy the demands of someone as insistent as the second harbinger, now could I?
How you slander me. There's no question that you are partly to blame for the ruin of my reputation over the years. Do you have anything lined up for when this is all over?
Hard to say. Field work always takes quite a toll on me, as you know.
Why are you so eager to ruin your lungs after I went to the trouble of replacing them for you?
If you have an issue with it, feel free to try to stop me. What's on your mind?
The limits of humanity. It's a pity. Despite running countless calculations, I find there is simply no way to reach.
It's rare to hear you admit to being unable to achieve something.
I beg to differ.
Their dynamic is just so fucking funny.
As I've told you before,
so
the original me was prone to motion sickness.
Ah, yes, of course. One of the reasons you often sent yourself out on errands.
Like, high key, I don't fuck with the Tori, but I like this dynamic quite a bit.
What are you thinking
hate the
about
Tori
now?
though. But I don't hate
A new experiment.
Pantalone.
In the event that my soul was depleted, say we extracted my data from someone else's memories. Yours, for instance.
Such a scenario would be impossible.
Oh?
As long as your current soul survives, there will be no need to create a new individual. Don't forget, you were the one who approved of the present situation and if you ceased to exist, who would be capable of performing this experiment?
Since the day I met you, you've always excelled at talking your way out of a quandary.
Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course. Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
The way he wears his cloak, by the way, is like so fucking cool. Alright, onward. It's time to go kick ass. Hot guy, let's go.
The power of King Deshret's 7 pillars is truly remarkable.
Yeah, sets us up for a much easier fight. Really makes my day.
I wonder how many people can say they stormed a city twice in their lifetime.
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had more than my fair share of unusual experiences in my life.
This is my first time here, actually.
I hope this will be my last time.
Does everyone have to chime in? Can't we just fight?
What an amusing comment, my dear lady. Yet humans often alleviate tension via small talk.
Whoa! Why is Candace's
Wait,
shield?
I just realized that was from her shield. Holy shit.
Because the image on her shield is one of me.
Huh.
That's kind of crazy.
La-di-da. Isn't that fancy?
You wish for your gauntlet to speak?
Ahem. I think you'll find that it is I whose image is carved hereupon.
Thanks. Definitely feel stronger now.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad.
This is actually kind of cool, I can't lie.
Power.
Sino, what's the situation?
There are troops stationed at every entrance. Everyone, stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance. Move out.
Onward. Please tell me to give 6 Candace for the love of fucking God.
Watch out! Get lost.
Whew. Thank you, Jed.
You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent.
She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana.
Yeah, I had to wait for the Sino buffs because if they buffed him sooner, he would have like wheelchaired over us.
Take them out and secure the harbor. Reinforcements will arrive by water.
Consider it done.
Show no mercy.
I like how you're able to just see like Rana in the background. Bam, die. Okay, cool.
Looks like we're in for a tough fight.
You asked for it. So, do your worst. Grant us your blessing.
Nowhere to run.
Yep, everybody just gets scared.
Let's get it on.
Bubbling, there we go.
Use the force this time.
Through me, justice is served.
There we go, old spam.
Hear my
Resistance is futile. Save yourself the pain.
There we go. Okay, cool. You're done. Now it's side entrance time.
Waterways,
Brothers! Sisters!
Perfect. Just in time.
Welcome. Once we've linked up,
The team has arrived at the north entrance.
Good. Press on.
Onward. So it is higher up. Okay, got it.
nowhere to run. You're dead meat. Yield. Grant us your blood.
Surrender. Your sins weigh upon your soul. Your penance is due.
Kill everyone.
Your penance is due. Escape.
Hear my prayer. Let's get it on. Hi.
And there we go. Cool. Pretty much everyone's done.
Nowhere to run. Do your worst.
Oh my goodness, I got caught in the fucking barrier. Oh my god. Oh, there's no way I just got caught in the barrier. I thought that was way too fucking stupid of me. What the fuck? Oh, look at that. They're looking for an ambush.
Look out.
Finally. We need to hurry. Take the middle road now.
Mahamacha Sino, area clear.
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Peek.
Irminsul cannot track our movements. If necessary, We can split up.
Don't worry. We'll wipe them all out.
As you can see, our people came raring to go.
Good.
How are things with the Traveler? Can Tainari keep her safe?
Don't underestimate
We did
Tainari
not
just
need
because he's a
Tainari's
Force
help.
Watcher.
All right. You know that's not what I meant.
We did not need Ankh. Ankh was like the least impactful part of this.
Sino and the reinforcements have drawn the Fatui's fire away by using a cluster leaf of cultivation.
Good luck with that.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Ready?
Ready.
Time to fly.
Can't see?
Here we go. I'm so glad we did not fumble that. Oh, should we get Fire Traveler for this too? That'll be nice. Let's see.
I'll uproot you!
A new dawn rises!
Behold!
Unsightly insects. The wind rises.
Bam. Everybody dies.
Too slow.
Keep up.
Tainari really thinks he's part of the team though. That's crazy. He's just not impactful for this. I'm so sorry. Like he's just a guy.
Fatui soldiers up ahead.
So they
Careful.
definitely saw Tainari because of his ears.
Prepare for battle.
Hey! There's people over there.
You have some nerve showing your faces here in the center of Sumeru City.
Oh baby, Pantalone.
You're right on schedule.
Well, this guy sure as heck isn't your average Fatui sergeant.
I've stationed quite a few people nearby. Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of Dottores. And he's no mere so you've been waiting for us.
Very clever, General Mahamatra Sino. I know you're the one in charge of this siege, and I look forward to making a deal with you.
A siege?
Historically, yes. But things can always change. We have quite a sizable force with us, you know.
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes,
Oh my
I'm quite
goodness.
sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. But what happens next? Do you enjoy watching bloodshed? Once a war begins, some people must die. I doubt you wish that fate upon anyone you know.
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there.
I just realized the generals are wearing delusions. I didn't even realize that.
He disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
Curses. He was never there to begin with.
Enough talk.
I apologize for being unable to accompany you at this crucial moment. Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
Sino would literally kill
Your
the guy.
illusion held them up for a time just fine. But now that they have seen through it, they...
Decoy or not, what matters now is that they will be heading your way imminently.
Not imminently.
Oh shit, we're already here. Never mind. I was hoping we got to finally kill the Torre. That worked well enough.
We made it!
This is far enough. Tainari, you go help Sino.
Fuck
Are
yeah.
you sure you don't need me to stand guard?
We don't need you here, Tainari.
Once the connection is established, we'll disappear from the sanctuary of Surasthana.
We have
All
a
right.
former Harbinger
Goodbye
and
for
we
now,
have
then.
a main
Please
character.
trip.
Like, the Torre is dead. The only person here who would be more helpful would be Krai. Because she's a fucking goddess at this point. And Nicole, but
Now,
Nicole's
where's
open.
the interface that
And
Hannah
Nefer, because
mentioned?
it's Nefer.
Come on, where's it hiding?
Found it. It's over here. We can connect to the inside of Irminsul through the... You should be pretty familiar with the process.
Is it the same route as last time?
For the most part.
Then I should be fine.
And Paimon? Once you're both ready.
Wait, the stakes are way higher this time, right? Maybe Paimon Huh? Why are you staring at me like that?
It's nothing.
Hey, you've grown quite a lot yourself.
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks she's pretty knowledgeable.
If we say Alhatham's not a weirdo, it's hard to explain how he came up with the idea of you applying to the academia. But for all that he counts...
She just goes to show how important it is to have someone supporting you. And Paimon's not the only one.
That's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru.
Honestly, shout out to Alhaitham's arc,
Oh, yeah?
though. Alhaitham
Did
getting
you ever
Paimon
come up with that ugly
into
nickname you
university
promised me?
is the best.
What? No way! We're friends now!
Fine. Suit yourself.
We need to go. Paimon, if you're staying, look after yourself.
Will do. Paimon's gonna link up with Tainari and Sino.
We will be. Bye for now.
Alright, let's go.
Initiating connection.
I'm gonna go into Irminsul. Trying to kill Dottore. Guys, I'm telling you right now, if we could choose our party for this, Amber Kale is going right on my team. Like, you guys are seeing some Amber Kale gameplay. We're gonna kick ass. It's gonna be fire. And if we can't choose the team, like, this will
Here
go.
we are. Come to think of it, I still don't even know where we're going.
Thanks to our terminals, it should be impossible for Irminsul to read.
Don't tell me. Only you need to know.
Listen to me. Don't even think about sacrificing yourself for the greater good.
All right, if you insist. The wind rises.
Dash, Skara.
This place looks so different from how I remember. It's a complete mess.
Must be Dottore's doing. Either he's searching for some information he needs.
It's still changing.
He has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, he can't pinpoint our location. Be on your guard. The red parts have probably been corrupted by Dottore's power. Don't touch them, or you might alert him. He's looking for us. Tread carefully.
Oh, goodness.
That wall could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot.
Oh boy.
The wind rises.
Let's see.
Behold.
Here we go. Just barely making it through. Fucking. Oh shit. Shit. Oh, that was really stupid. They rescued for like no reason.
Upon the gale.
Oh, just barely made it.
Same old trick again? Are you kidding me? Let's handle it just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us. Follow me.
Oh no! It's...
A trap. Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again? To get us to lower our guard?
Oh boy. I can't believe I let us get trapped like that.
I'm trapped!
Why won't this thing budge?
Hello? Hello?
Nicole? Is that you?
Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal Oasis. I couldn't see anything at first, but now that you two are inside, I can use your location with support from the terminals. It's not the clearest image, but I can't intervene directly. But I can help to guide you out of the jam you're currently in. Dottore in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his contamination nearby.
Oh,
the corrupted Is that one of them? Precise. Good work. But we're not done yet. Stay close. And let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
Okay, let's see. Ringling. We now have 2 animal units with bell-related attacks, by the way. Because we have Prune and Scara. Like, that's so cool.
Too slow.
They both just go ringling.
This must be another one.
Agreed.
Alright, Scara.
Wait, watch out!
It's Dottore.
The seal is broken. Quick, get out of there.
Quit following me.
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Oh no.
What is that?
Pursuers. That's gotta be it.
Run! Don't let that thing touch you.
Dodge that attack.
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
Forward.
To the left. Trust me.
Okay, shout out Nicole. I trust you, Nicole. You've never done anything wrong in your life, Nicole. I trust you.
Like vermin. What a pathetic sight.
Hey!
Watch yourselves. Stay focused.
There's a cliff ahead. Jump!
More of those corruption sources. Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible. They're relentless. Is he trying to wear us down? You'll just have to destroy these two.
Hell yeah.
I think the pursuit is over.
Hard to say. Stay alert.
Oh baby, it's the boss fight time. Guys, it's here. It's here. It's here.
Squall and Fury.
Time to die, Torre. Can we get Nefer in here? I want to kill him with Nefer.
I think we've made it to relative safety.
Goodness.
You doing okay?
I'll be fine. Don't
take a short rest. Nicole?
The connection's been cut. But that means...
Look at you supporting one another. How very touching.
Dottore!
Took you long enough to find us. You're more useless than I thought.
Oh my god.
I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods.
I fucking
than
love
that.
this.
Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free. I indulged your presumption that I was unable to track your movements. Played along with your clever little plan. Fleeing is for animals, but I rather enjoy watching you flee. Some things lose the will to run altogether as soon as you put them in a cage.
If that's true, then why did you come looking for us?
Because I wanted to observe you up close, of course. Don't misunderstand me. I'm not here for
It's very interesting seeing that Lumi's in her old outfit for
unusual that
this
I wish
scene.
to greet my old acquaintances in person.
I wonder if it's because they had to change the element. Like if she was pyro already, maybe
After all,
it would have been one
it's
thing.
been a while. Scaramouche. Why are you so afraid? I have done nothing unprecedented in discovering the truth. Nor did I go to any great lengths to uncover your story. You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself. And with the power of this great chronicling device called Irmin's Soul, you were able to achieve something quite remarkable. Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase every trace of your existence. However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Krai. I didn't even have to go looking for you. For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair. It would have been more surprising if I hadn't managed to piece it together.
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out. I'm sure you'd even be more delighted to learn the full extent of your crimes.
That would hardly be necessary. Besides, isn't there something that concerns you more right now? Let me put your mind at ease. I have no intention whatsoever of restoring any of the records you deleted. For one thing, it would be exceptionally difficult. But more to the point, I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. Because in your case...
Oh, God. That's just so
the
fucked
cruelest
up.
twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes.
Dottore?
All here shall bend to my will.
Scorch and burn!
Behold! Squall and Fury!
Time to ignite!
The wind rises.
I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down. I expected you to have grown stronger. Ah, how foolish of me.
It's like you were doing not bad damage to him.
You will pay for
Like,
everything you've done.
Will I now?
We're kind of cooking.
Time to ignite!
Like, not even getting like a ton of swirls on him. Like, we're doing pretty decent damage. Alright, let's cook him.
Does the prospect of death amuse you?
I could ask you the same question! I'll distract Dottore. You focus on the mission.
Got it.
Let's go.
For the hopes and dreams of the masses.
Open the secret door on this enchanting night.
May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extraction.
There we go, they're cooking.
You cling to outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress. You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
Oh shit, it's neither time.
Good timing.
Dottore, as clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
Huh.
his weakness. Let's make her a little.
The wind rises.
Okay, there we go. That worked.
I admire your attempt to introduce a new variant. It's nowhere near enough.
Cry louder.
I love how it just cry louder. Oh shit. Let's get some healing, please. My god, we're just kind of like taking damage.
Wind rises.
Make yourselves a ruler. Commit it to memory.
Squall Fury.
It's kind of crazy, by the way, to like use that against, like specifically against Sarah. Like that's his mom.
So close. Just hold her a little longer. I'll hold him up. Traveler, hat guy, the rest is up to you.
Hell yeah.
We certainly have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
I'm just getting started.
Oh my god, they're doing a joint attack. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, that's cool as hell. That is cool as hell.
The wind rises.
It's time.
Say your prayers.
This is such a cool. Oh my god, hold on.
Squall Fury.
It's time.
Say your prayers.
Burn all before you.
That's far enough.
It's time.
Yeah, this is just so fucking cool. Hi, cool.
Finally. Time for you to die. Excited?
Time for me to die.
Damn.
Say your prayers.
Oh, what the fuck? We completely missed him. Nah, fuck you.
Squall Fury.
There we go. Die. Time to die. Whoa, 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 whoa.
The wind rises.
There we go. That's the death one. Right here. It has to be the kill. Damn. There we go. Peak.
It's all yours. Do with it as you see fit.
Just as you say, this world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom.
This is like such a cool ass fucking scene.
I will demonstrate true wisdom in action. I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul. Commend me or condemn me. But give your verdict now!
Man, she really got more use out of Mafuika's gnosis than her own gnosis. That's crazy.
Mahakusaladhama, are you certain that you wish to exercise your authority to destroy Irminsul? It represents both your roots and your finest accomplishments.
This is my decision. Irminsul has been corrupted beyond redemption.
Irminsul is the original tree of Teyvat. It is the means by which the heavenly principles maintains fate itself. The 7 Archons should honor and revere it.
It is precisely because I honor and revere it that I fight for the humanity it exists to protect. Wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decision. If you truly care about the fortunes of this world, then it is me you should seek to preserve.
Planting a seed begins the chain of cause and effect. Since you have become a great tree yourself, why should the loss of another tree be anything to fear?
The fact that we're seeing the shades here, by the way, is also like so fucking cool.
The first flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
Cube blazing heart. I feel like anytime something like this happens, like one of these cinematics with Mavuika, they gotta play Blazing Heart. Like, that song is too much of a banger to not show up once in this game. Damn, he can't be dragging us down to hell. That's a different quest. Oh! Oh, die, bitch, die. Oh my god, shout out to Scar.
Shall we?
Oh my god, it's time for more yaoi.
I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Ah, yes. My favorite part. The 35-year-old Segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zandik for the original specimen. Of all the Segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career. Zandik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zandik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zandik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zandik remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Help me up! Call for help!
Surely he would be rescued, Zandik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zandik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zondiques were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-deception.
This shit is kind of crazy. Like, he dissected
What does
himself.
all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation?
They did a pretty good job at making Pantalone look both, like, old and young at the same time, by the way. Because, like, he definitely doesn't look, like, really, really old, but you could tell that, like, life's gotten a bit, like,
you're hardly
long,
normal,
I guess.
And you don't cherish
Despite the fact
life.
that he is immortal, at least
You just
with
don't want to admit
this elixir.
defeat in the limited time you have.
I think it's the eyes specifically.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
If nothing else, I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
This is a pretty banger end of the quest.
What a magnificent fire. In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems, is antithetical to ideas such as cold, frozen, and unchanging.
Perhaps it has always been that way. From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild beasts and warm the body and mind.
Mortal fear.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of immortality. You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this world.
Of course I do. And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, Dottore. I do not believe that there is no such fear in your heart.
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself to my experiments.
From the very beginning, I never thought you could win this game.
But still you came.
Because I am a reputable partner.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than
just heard
results
someone
alone.
fucking broke their car down to the point where, like, rubber was burning.
I have come
They would have
here
had to
and
have been
completed
nearby.
my creation, and I do not regret my decision.
I found a random bot that just commented saying they were on the road right now, and that when they park, me and the squad are rolling deep into your next stream. What the fuck have bot messages become? What the
I'm afraid your journey...
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years.
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction. And I myself am one such environment. I have been quite particular about many things in my life.
You make yourself sound so magnanimous.
Oh, but I am. And I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, Dottore.
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been performing all this time. It has been a long process. And I do not care about the results as much as people might imagine.
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any reason for it to end.
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
What should I call you? Zondik? Or do you prefer
Yeah,
Dottore?
not the doomed Yowie. Guys,
Suit yourself.
doomed Yowie here. Like, we can't
Goodbye, Feofan. This time, that's what it truly is.
Not the doomed Yowie.
And don't I know it? Goodbye, Zondik.
I remember watching this scene, like, through beta on TikTok, when, like, it didn't even have the tree burning. It was just an empty field and it looked sunny out. It hits a lot different when the tree's burning.
I could have carried out many more experiments. But to me, Lord of Dendro,
I believe you. But unfortunately, This is where it all ends for you.
Experiment.
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can clearly understand.
Indeed. I can see no further outcomes. Ha. You have a formidable mind, and you are braver than I thought. Setting fire to the very thing your survival depends on.
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno.
Perhaps you are right. You see what lies at the bottom of the human heart.
Here is where your journey comes to an end. All that is yet unknown belongs to
It
those
was
of us
very
who
cool,
will
I will
carry
say,
on
to see a
living.
Harbinger, like, actually really
It
fall
seems I have
to
unwittingly
one of
been your
the
arch
7.
enemy all along.
Because, like, we haven't seen that, unironically.
It's
like,
all over.
Being so dead ass, we haven't seen that happen since Raiden killed fucking Signora. Because, like, okay, Scar technically fell. Shit, Nahida's actually 2-0 on that one. Because she also kind of got Scar down, too. Like, I mean, that was mostly Traveler. But, like, this is, like, Traveler and Scar definitely have their hand in fighting Dottore. But Nahida killed Dottore. Like, this is essentially her equivalent of Musa no Hitachi. Like, holy shit. And, like, Dottore is, like, no fucking joke. Like, we've seen time and time again, Dottore is kind of fucking insane. So seeing one of the 7 actually, like, take him out is pretty fucking cool. Because at the end of the day, like we stopped Dottore, but Nahida killed Dottore. Like, this shit was crazy.
I do not deny your intelligence. There are events that take place.
And especially
because,
like, she didn't even, like, try and do it through force. She just fucking smarted him and just called his bluff. Like, the one thing that he thought that she would never do, she fucking did it. Like, good fucking shit. We also have a bunch of stuff. Hold on, I have a new friend that added me. Let me see. Fucking... Why won't it let me add them? Motherfucker. There we go. I'm gonna guess that was someone in chat. If it was someone in chat, hi someone in chat. 4, 5, 6, 7. And then I think that there were no more. Cool, there were no more achievements. No, there was another achievement. Motherfucker. Oh shit, we got another elemental specialist. Oh, look at that, look at that, look at that. Yeah, we did do that actually during this quest, didn't we? Look at that. We got another fate.
Really want to go traveling? I don't mind where we go, as
We'll
long
finish
as
up the
I have
quest
my friends.
before I go do the rest.
Well, that's the last of them. Everyone on the list is already back where they should be.
It was a long, hard road, but we finally finished escorting everyone back. I just pray that we'll never need to leave again.
Paradise. In the annals of the Temple of Silence.
I wouldn't think gods need such a place.
People always think they're the only ones who can lose their homes. As the Goat King once said, a god without his people shall cease to exist.
Only we can truly understand how much the desert faith has faded over the centuries.
Given the myriad ways in which gods and humans interact, I'd say they really are.
Well, that sounds about right to me.
If you told me a few years back that I'd have this many friends, I'd have called you a liar.
Belief is a choice, just like friendship.
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence. I heard the Goat King and the Ibis King decided to pay us a visit.
It's back to Aru Village for us.
Until next time, old friend. As long...
Right back at you. Make sure to drop by the Temple of Silence the next time you're free. Or it is that 2 of the other 7 pillars, Chesapeake and Bennu, might also be dropping by.
Dropping by?
Well, the temple was founded by Hermanubis, so...
Guess that's true.
All right. We'll make sure to find time to stop by.
I will.
Time to see the rest of the wrap-up.
You do have a point.
See? Retirement has always been a problem, especially for old-timers like us who've been locked away all these years.
Naturally. What do you think, Layla?
Huh? Well, how could I possibly be qualified to decide what...
Sorry if my question was unclear. Do you think their statues will stand out too much if we place them here?
Hey, I never agreed to this. How could we possibly allow our statues to be left in Hermanubis' home?
Different beliefs can coexist.
By which you mean, you two plan to stay at the Temple of Silence.
Family.
Aw,
You
family.
could say that. Just look at this place. Magnificent, is it not? The sad truth is, in the past, all...
And what do you mean by that?
I mean that for the most part, time spent associating with the likes of Sobek and, let's say, Thoth.
Why does that not surprise me?
Anyway, given how much time we'll all be spending together, I'd say that the bonds we built...
Once Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence, returns, but judging by the expressions of everyone here, this sacred ground houses untold knowledge after all.
How about we share a meal together first?
Oh, that sounds wonderful.
Are we having a get-together? If you'd like,
Oh, my, that would be wonderful.
How the times have changed.
And you, Mr. Herreshoff?
To be honest, I haven't given it much thought.
Me? I'm very happy with my
I'm glad the
current
knight
life.
is actually doing happy right now. I
Forgive
She
my
so deserves
bluntness,
this.
but you do not seem to derive your authority from majesty and might, like Lord Al-Akhmar. Clearly your approach has its advantages, but also its dangers, don't you think?
Let's see.
I do, but projecting a majestic front doesn't really suit me.
Not putting on airs might earn you more adoration.
Exactly. Besides, I really like parties where everyone brings their own food.
Last time when we got together for a picnic near the Avidia Forest, it was...
Can we do that?
Don't worry, I can help out.
me? Sure.
The more the merrier.
Don't take this the wrong way. I just think you should know. When it comes to passing the time...
If I were to compete against you, I can't say with certainty I'd win, but...
Where's Sobek? I'm sure he'd be good for a few rounds.
I wonder what variant
Fuck,
of
I
chess
feel like
we're talking here.
I cannot. I've enjoyed the quest,
Mr.
but I cannot
Thoth,
wait to wrap up.
Is there some sort of...
Oh, I'm glad you brought that up. As
I
long
feel
as the
I'll probably
leader
just
of
do
the Temple of Silence
Jessica
agrees,
boss.
we can
Just turn
search
extension,
Hermanubis'
and then
place
I'll
for
probably,
books to teach you how
I'll
to
probably
play.
wrap up. Cause I gotta get my task out. Level up.
Such devastation visited on Sumeru City. Look at all of this. It's going to take me forever to tidy up.
I would have thought a little appreciation of my sincerity and effort in helping to clean up this mess might be in order.
Helping? Effort? This is your house! Of course you should be putting in the effort!
So you see yourself as just a helper in this situation.
If you're trying to say
Rage
that
Pete,
since
it's
I live
crazy
here
here, what the
too,
fuck?
I have an obligation to tidy up, fine. I suppose I do.
In the wake of a great storm, a missing roof is a predictable inconvenience.
Can you stop making it seem like I care more about this house than you do?
I won't pretend it's ideal.
This is the roof over your head, your shelter from the cold. The furniture is scattered, the paintings have fallen off the walls,
The way I see it, these problems are easily solved.
Ugh, this is precisely why I hate talking to you about sentimental things. It's like banging my head against a wall.
It sounds like this is causing you a lot of anguish.
You mean the house or the paintings?
I mean your sentimentality.
Oh, well, yes.
Generally speaking, when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an attempt to improve their situation.
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult to change. Anguish can be a source of inspiration.
I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
What kind of a response is that? I was stating a profound truth about the very nature of art.
And I wasn't trying to.
Happy about what?
Happy that you can always find an answer that backs up your views.
You...
More often than not, life is a process of running into problems and then searching for answers. Not everyone's so good at justifying things to themselves.
Huh. What about you, then?
Pass me that box.
Huh? Okay.
You may consider this my progress on the path to mastery.
Wait a second. Isn't that box mine? Hey, it is!
Would you like me to put it in your bedroom for you?
Huh? What kind of progress is this? Does he think he can bribe me? These books on the floor, they're a complete mess. And this one, didn't he say it was an out-of-print collectible? Guess I should help him repair it.
Oh, the yaoi is not as doomed anymore, guys. Happy Pride. No more doomed yaoi. Okay, let's see.
Local Sumter Beasts, imported goods. Such a bright future ahead. I can picture the Mora just rolling in.
You do realize you sound like a choking cow?
Poor Dory.
It's called being imposing. Can't you feel it?
Oh, I'm positively shaking in my sandals. What commands do you have for me?
You've got a lot of nerve, Nefer. Seriously, do you have any idea how differently they see me now?
Surely that's a good thing. I presume they're more disposed to actually like you now.
You traded my secret for sympathy! Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big, scary investor now?
Poor Dory. She can't be.
The dark days of Lord Sangama Bay are behind you.
Speaking of friends, since when did the notorious Lady Nefer gain such an admiration for holier-than-thou types? A moon chanter here? An angel there? Who'd have thought it?
A coming together of fates, nothing more.
Forget it. You're right about one thing at least. Still...
You know, high-key, the holier than thou comment was crazy. Never just collecting a celestial harem. It's kind of true.
I'm trying to see if you're really crying or if those are just crocodile tears. A little birdie told me that when Lord Sangama Bay makes money, the tears flow from the center of her eyes.
You are so annoying.
That's
I'm not
so
talking to you anymore.
Nefer, thank goodness you're here. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Huh? Well.
Oh no, I'm not here to buy. I'm here to bring Lady Nefer a book, and a fascinating one at that. We agreed to meet at the entrance to the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Reasoning knows not time of day, but suspense always follows a blizzard.
Huh? Isn't that...
It was all the rage for a while. People throughout the city were clamoring to get their hands on a copy. Then
don't bring up that book in my presence. I don't even want to hear its name.
Surprisingly enough, I've actually heard of this book. Though it doesn't seem of much consequence.
You're from the Vahumana and you're asking me what the truth is? I'd say I brought you this book because it probably has the most interesting backstory of any in the House of Dana's collection.
Don't tell me it's actually any good.
You may not know this, Lord Sangama Bay, but
no eye for good literature. Huh.
Perhaps she feels that bad books hide interesting secrets? But I shouldn't put words in her mouth.
That feels very interesting, but honestly,
she
like, I kind of get it for
prefers the
Nefer.
conversations that books can spark over the...
Suits my style as an intel broker, wouldn't you say? Very interesting, thank you. And as it happens, I have something for you, too.
Incense?
I imagine you've already used up the incense I gave you last time. Here's some more.
Well, actually, I've been saving the incense you gave me, but I'll gladly accept this, too.
Katayun, you haven't changed a bit.
Oh. More women in the Nefer harem. Oh, it's celebration time. Kale! We love to celebrate Kale.
Congratulations, Kale.
Well done, Kale. After studying for so long, you've finally become a full-fledged ranger.
Oh my god, that's so fucking peak.
Sure hasn't been easy for you, huh?
All grown up.
No longer a trainee, but
Thanks, everyone. It's true. I'm an official forest ranger now. Master Tainari, thank you for your guidance and support.
Sino had a matter to attend to at the Temple of Silence.
I'm afraid the party will have to wait.
Kale? Is everything alright?
No, it's not what you think. I've made plans with the Traveler and Paimon to visit Mondstadt.
Well, that's a relief.
Of course.
Oh my god, Cole's gonna go back to Mondstadt? Wait,
feeling
Amber
you're
Talk? Does this mean Amber Party? Hold on. Does this mean Amber's gonna make the quest? Because if so, I'm gonna do a kickflip. If Amber's in the quest, I'm doing a kickflip, guys.
After all that catching up on sleep
I
and
got
food,
really scared that was him. Because I don't know how to do a kickflip.
For someone who spends so much time resting,
Hey! Paimon's been working her butt off too, you know.
don't worry. I saw how hard you worked.
Alright, we all know you're the most hardworking person in Tavad. Paimon's been looking around the place, and it seems like the city's already on the mend.
Oh, time to go check on Naida. Peek. Oh my god, Hat Guy's here.
Hey, Nahida! Traveler, Paimon!
What's going on here?
Nothing much. Nahida was just expressing concern for my physical and mental.
Oh, the Traveler told Paimon all about that. We've both been very worried about you.
You make it sound like I'm on the brink of some kind of breakdown. Truth is, I'm doing much better than you might. If we can just get to the bottom of Dottoro's intentions, we can minimize his negative influence.
Just listen to that newfound optimism. It seems like having you enroll in the Vahumana was a truly inspired move.
Observe, a classic Sumero specialty.
To be honest, even I can sense the change in you.
Everything Dottore said to you was a way to manipulate your mind.
Can someone as old as me really continue to grow?
If it helps, just think of yourself as a late bloomer.
Oh.
It's all a matter of phrasing, and it comes down to what standards you measure yourself by. For a puppet, developing at such an age is perfectly normal.
However you see yourself, well done.
All
This is
right.
really cute.
I see what you mean.
Anyway, what's your next step?
What else can I do but complete my current courses? Everything else can wait.
Oh my god, he's a scholar now.
Anyway,
That's my
that's
boy.
enough chit-chat. There are still things in the city I need to help
He's
out
a
with.
true scholar. Like, I know he was studying at the academia, but he's a true scholar now. Education and shit.
So happy that Hat Guy is doing better than we thought. But what about you, Nahida? The Pyronosis burned down the corrupted Irminsul. The flames blazed for 7 days and 7 nights before they finally subsided. Now, Aru shoulders the responsibilities that once belonged to Irminsul. The situation was contained before it got out of hand.
Irminsul has a strong influence over you, doesn't it?
There is no need to worry. Thanks to Nicole's extraordinary talents, angels can do things like that? They can. Such abilities are precisely what makes them so powerful. The goddess of flowers, in my eyes, much of what she went on to achieve reached such transcendent levels.
So, does that mean your situation is stable now?
Correct. Just imagine that Aru has become the new Irminsul. The wisdom of Sumeru has ultimately converged into a single, unified entity. Whatever it is, the
Dendro Archon, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh, thank goodness you're here.
Sir Nevis, do you have something urgent to say?
Yes, there's something I need to report.
Oh my god, Shiznaya, that's the region we're going to next.
The Fatui Harbinger, the rooster, sends us his sympathies. His stance is that, following the unrest in Krai, Dottore was subjected to internal censure.
No less than can be expected.
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him. The letter goes on to say that even so,
Snezhnaya cannot claim to be blameless. Additionally, they are supplying relief funds and supplies, which...
Sounds like he's got an answer for everything.
True. But as diplomatic rhetoric goes...
This disaster has had a profound impact on Sumeru. The matter of Dottore can be seen as settled for now. We are sure to cross paths again in the future. With Irminsul burned, the flow of fate now carries many more possibilities.
Perhaps we can move on to a less serious matter? Dendro Archon.
Of course! Junior Zod, Sino, and Hypatia all told me the same thing.
What a wonderful idea.
Not more tomatoes, surely.
Aww. She seems so bummed out about the tomatoes.
Dendro Archon, what do you mean?
Those good friends of yours are always talking about tomatoes. Sometimes when I'm walking through the city, I can even hear them arguing in the fields. Tomatoes. Tomatoes. The word has a certain magic to it. Like...
Tomatoes.
Take your time, there's no need to rush.
Does this mean you're going to Natlan? Meet them there in person.
I know. But this is necessary. Traveler, Paimon, we'll set off as soon as
I like
you're ready.
that we're like actually going to go
Sure.
have the Archon just
We'll be ready whenever
because
you
this
are.
is such a big thing for me. We
Hear
don't want
no
to meet the other
objections from
Archons, and like that's so
We
cool.
should grab some snacks along the way, though.
Wonderful. I'm looking forward to this so much.
So fucking cool.
Natlan is such a lively place.
Oh my god, she's here.
Positive too. I can see that. There are people outside exercising at all hours.
You came. Welcome, welcome. You must be hungry from your journey.
Oh, thanks, but no thanks.
I love that she's here.
We've been eating the whole way here. We have...
All right, all right.
Maybe later then. We can wait till everyone's got an appetite.
Sounds like a plan.
Time to talk with Pyro Archon.
I should tell you, I already have some sense of why you've come.
Why's that, Malika?
To say thank you.
Your senses are spot on.
Because the pyronosis has vanished.
Despite scouring through the remnants of Irminsul, we couldn't find any sign of the pyronosis.
That's certainly unusual. Still, the potential fallout from Irminsul's loss is significant, to say the least. There's no need to feel guilty. We were clear that this time, there was to be no returning, only giving.
Thank you really is a fascinating phrase. We use it to express gratitude for the smallest of things. It's not that we lack other means of expression. It's that...
You're right. In Natlan, we prefer simple expressions too.
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings
This
are
is
often
really
a vehicle
sweet.
for the deepest
This shit,
wisdom of
this
all.
shit made my day.
Irminsul's destruction doesn't seem to have done you much harm. I'm glad to see you're doing well.
There's still a lot of work to do, but before we begin...
Partly to express our gratitude, but also because we felt that seeing you, in a sense, is like basking in warm sunlight.
So cute.
That's a nice way of putting it. To tell you the truth, though, I'm not a fan of somber meetings. So, since there's nothing more to say...
What a great idea!
Aw. This is such a nice, like, ending to the Not a Cry era of stuff. Like, I know we still have the world quest that's coming up in 6.7, but, like, still.
In that case, I think
Or
I'll
at least
lie
the
down
Archon
for a bit
quest.
too before we head to our next stop.
And where might that be?
Mondstadt. Paimon and I are gonna head back there with Kale and the gang.
Long ago, I sensed that the god remains inside Kale had come from the goddess of flowers. Those remains weren't hurting Kale, not as she is now. They simply exist. A yearning for an ordinary life. A yearning to hold on to the hard-won happiness she now enjoys.
She should be ready to face the truth by now.
Whenever people meet, there is always the potential to create warmth and kindness. Every child grows up.
Oh, just like how Paimon sometimes
Aw.
sees Vahida as a little kid.
That shit's
Is
cute.
that so? Well, anyone Anyone who's friends with a kid is probably a kid themselves.
Of course! And there's nothing wrong with that. When we get back, we'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who happens to be a kid. Or more like looking after, in her case. Dear Sucrose, when you receive this letter, I'll probably be as busy as always. But busy with wonderful things. Impressive, right? Sino said that official rangers sound much tougher than trainees. Though he did say it was already pretty tough to start out with. You probably heard that something big happened in Sumeru recently. Don't worry. Plus, it's not just me. A few of us are going. Hey.
It's really the one thing, and it's not that I know they haven't had any connection. The one thing that feels jarring here is we've now had 2 mentions of Krai writing to Sucrose. But where the fuck is Amber? Amber literally is like her bestie. Where the fuck is the Amber mention? They're like Amber washing her out of the fucking story. Where the fuck is the Amber mention?
Don't you say it!
I'm like very
Is
tilted.
that the great Hoyolivia? Behold, the great Hoyolivia, General Mahamatra.
Okay, the deadpan was crazy.
How times have changed.
You've really upped the aggression in your battle against Sino's jokes.
Krai, how did you know what I was going to say?
For the love of...
Now, again, if we don't see Amber here, I'm gonna like freak out. The quest instantly goes down like 2 points for me if we don't see Amber. Because it's literally like, we had a huge Krai focused story. We need Amber. Yeah, like, why? I don't even mind that she's friends with more people in Mondstadt. Like, it makes a lot of sense. But, like, where the fuck is Amber?
Sucrose, it's been so long.
It's tilting me, I can't lie. I'm actually, like, irrationally mad at Sucrose now. Because it's not Amber. Who, like, as a fan of the Krai-Amber dynamic, where the fuck is Amber?
I've been well. Everything's going great. What about...
Not at the moment. Oh, right.
Seriously? That's
If we don't get
wonderful.
Amber, I'm avenging Sucrose in my next round of Stygia.
You drew up a detailed test report.
I'm not. We're not fucking with it.
What fruits did you use? How was the texture?
I'll use Pern instead. Pern carried my Stygian once. You could do it again.
Sucrose, you might want to try asking your questions one at a time.
Albedo! Paimon didn't see you there.
It's been a while since all of us were together like this. How about we follow the same plan as last time?
Good idea, my friend.
So, what are your identities this time?
Don't remind him.
First things first. Allow me to introduce our very own official Forest Ranger Krai.
This sounds like one of those mushy stories that gets people hooked on some corny, heartwarming premise.
Oh, is our story not heartwarming? If I recall correctly, there was even a scene like this in King of Invocation.
Besides being heartwarming, our story's also about tough, impressive-sounding job titles.
This is really
at
cute.
least that's...
I'm so here for this. But please show us Amber. Like, holy shit.
Oh, you're here already.
But where the
So
fuck is
getting
Amber?
Dodoco a little trim.
A trim? Does Dodoco need haircuts too?
Of course.
It skimmed over the Knights of
Know how
Favonius.
to take loving care of
I don't
the
even mind that
apples of
Nicole's
your
here.
eye.
Nicole's earned it. She's earned the in Nicole portion of the quest pass. But where
All
the
these
fuck is
trivial
Amber?
matters get left to me. It's because I'm an angel. And angels are, in a way...
Oh, right!
What are you writing?
I'm just brainstorming some cool sounding lines.
Oh, write them on these card backs.
Of course.
Okay, that was kind of funny, I can't lie.
Clearly, my lines are pretty amazing.
Miss Nicole?
Kale, you seem a little nervous.
I was just wondering, who was the person you mentioned who needed their wish fulfilled?
Wish? What do you mean?
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up in Mondstadt once everything was over.
Well, you never mentioned that before. All we knew was that you'd arranged to meet in Mondstadt.
To be fair, come on, let's pay her a visit.
I wonder who the fuck she's gonna meet up with. That is more important than meeting up with Amber. Who's in Mondstadt? No fucking way. So we're just not gonna get it. Oh my god. No, I need to pull these times. Fuck you. I'm tilted. I'm so tilted. Like, we've had multiple opportunities for Amber. I'm actually very tilted about this.
Surprised? I bet you weren't expecting to meet a woman like me beneath this beautiful tree in a faraway land. An oasis will spring from the place where a djinn resides. That saying falls somewhat flat here in Mondstadt.
Lilupar?
I made friends with Miss Nicole. I asked her to bring me here and then invite Kale to cut. The prologue to this story is that I have a wish. It has stirred within my heart for centuries.
Could this be related to the goddess of flowers?
My dear young lady, my mistress left her final trace in this world upon you. And now I have seen you and peered into your heart. You have experienced hardships and suffered setbacks. But beneath all this, I've witnessed the seeds of desire.
I do. I want to throw away everything that isn't mine.
But how do you decide what is yours? The scars that others carve into your flesh?
Yeah, like, this is cool and all, but I'm very tilted about the not
Are these
showing
things
Amber
not
thing.
yours as well?
They are. This is something I've talked about with Miss Nicole. Miss Nicole said I should learn how to adjust my standards.
Don't you want anything from the remains of the goddess of flowers?
She gave me a revelation once.
In the past, you would not have possessed such a rich heart. Your brief life has taught you to hold on to everything good. How fascinating.
Of course not. I'm not some great and powerful being, Miss—
Yet I am a djinn. We exist because of the Lord of Flowers. Kale, can you do this for me?
But her remains won't be easy to remove.
That's beside the point. First, I need to know.
I'm willing.
But look, you know nothing about me. Even if you have heard the stories about me, all you would know is that so you do know. Your lips are quivering, your eyes trembling. My dear young lady, to repay your kindness, I too must play my part.
Are you sure about this, Lilupar?
I yearn to see my mistress. For this moment, the world can burn to ashes, the universe, and you, Kale, I can give you a gift.
But Miss Lilupar, what will happen to you?
My wish will be fulfilled.
Why would you wish for that?
A long, unending life might seem desirable for one who has never possessed it, yet it brings torment to one who has. Since you've promised to grant my wish, give me that release. Allow the dying to die, and let the dead rest in peace.
Kale, there's no pressure on you. What she said, it's all true.
It's as if you want to use the last of your life to give me a better future.
Nothing so selfless. We'll be using our futures to fulfill each other's wishes.
I understand.
Like, high key, this is really cool and all, and I'm happy for the
Kale.
interactions.
Then
but I'm
open
tilted
your
about the
soul.
fact that Amber has not been in this
There,
portion.
I will embrace my mistress. The downpour of flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning. Like surrendering to your grace. My mistress. People say that devotion is beautiful, yet filled with pain. Thank you.
Lilupar!
She left, carrying the blessing of flowers.
Kale, are you alright?
I'm fine. Now that the remains are gone, I don't actually feel any different at all.
Those remains weren't hurting Kale. Not as she is now. Kale must have already received what she was yearning for.
I'm doing fine.
Then my wish has come true too.
To become ordinary?
That's just one of my wishes. Actually, I have a few more. For instance,
So between Miss Lilupar and me, you fulfilled 2 wishes already.
Really
and protected 2 people.
Nicole earned it.
Wonderful. Isn't it?
I guess that settles things here.
No, it doesn't. Where the fuck?
So what's next?
When do you meet up with Amber?
What do you want to do when we get back to town?
Meet up with Amber.
Kale, look who I've brought to see you.
Fuck yeah. Oh my fucking god, I could do a kickflip. I could do a kickflip, but I'm gonna break my fucking neck. Oh my fucking god. I was so ready. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. I was so ready to... It's a little too late to just scream in my new place. But oh my fucking god, holy shit, I can't... I'm so fucking happy. Oh my god. There's peace in the world. You know what? Sucrose is allowed to be in the quest. Because she brought Amber to the quest.
Secret event. How come you started without me?
She brought Amber to the quest. Sucrose is back on for my Stygian. Fuck, I could cry. Oh my god, I actually am crying. What the fuck? I really thought we weren't gonna get this interaction. Oh my god.
Huh? Oh no, it's nothing like that.
Really? Who?
Me. The old me.
So that's what this is all about. Did you come all the way to Mondstadt for that? Because we knew the old you, so we...
Exactly. The old me is gone. I puffed her into the air, and she became a fluffy pink cloud, floating into the sky, before disappearing forever.
Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. I'm actually gonna cry. What the fuck? No, I am crying. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Do you think maybe up in the sky she has friends waiting for her with test tubes, flasks, and bows?
Oh, when you put it like that, it doesn't sound so bad after all.
What do you think, Miss Nicole?
I think maybe that's right. At least, if it were up to me, I'd consider that a happy ending.
Dear Sucrose, even though my childhood ended long ago, these past few days have really felt like growing up again. I've become stronger, and I feel like I can finally accomplish things by
I'm crying.
myself.
Now I'm actually crying. Oh my fucking god, I'm actually crying now. Oh my god, fuck. When I was like right around in the early Sumeru, I read the Genshin manga, and I like the Ember Kole dynamic. It's so fucking important to me. It's like one of my favorite dynamics in the series. And just seeing this after the end of such a big Kole story, oh my fucking god, I'm actually crying. Oh no, this is gonna break.
Someone as mysterious as
Oh
you
no.
will find a friend like this fascinating.
Oh, this
Always
is so
growing, always thriving like a
peak
plant.
Genshin, truly.
I came to say goodbye to my old self. I know that after
Oh my
this,
god, I'm gonna have to wrap up stream. I'm
she'll
gonna do
be
the
gone.
Chaska farming off screen.
Thinking about it makes me feel a little lonely.
Oh my god.
I know the weakness that kept me company will one day leave me too. But somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always wanted to take this step. To walk towards the new me.
That was perfect. I will do... Well, okay, I will claim my rewards. Yes. I still have 400 from here. I have 60 from here. Like high key, I think I'm gonna miss out on some of these, unfortunately, because I just don't think I'll have the time. But like, we're chilling. We're chilling. I still also have from Acts 9 and 10. So we're at like 42. Okay, 42, that's not terrible. We'll probably be at about 50 pulls actually, which is kind of fire. Because like high key, if I win 2 50/50s, I actually can probably, with the money that I'm putting down for the skin, probably actually get my C2 still. Oh, not tomorrow, on Tuesday, I guess. Oh my god, fuck. Yeah, you know what? This was amazing. If you guys enjoyed, obviously, like, subscribe. If you're on YouTube, if you're on Twitch, follow. Consider using Twitch Prime. If you're on TikTok, just the follow button so you don't miss a stream. I have no clue if we'll be live tomorrow. If we're not live tomorrow, like, I mean, it is what it is. I'll have to miss out on a couple of exploration polls for stuff like fucking, I'll have to miss out on the bonuses for this and for Leper Smiles, because I just want time to do it. Hikey.
My time with the Spina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon
it would
is
be
worse than not carrying one
if
at
I'm
all.
live again, it would be Tuesday night. So probably in about a little under 48 hours. Whenever the banner drops is when we'll be live on Tuesday. I'll be doing polls. Not only are we doing polls for our account, but I'm gonna be pulling in call while my goat Harris is pulling. So him and I will be pulling for Lolly together because I got him into the game, and he's pulling for Lolly. It was one of the characters he wanted the most, and he asked. He literally reached out to me specifically. He's like, "Hey, can we pull for her together?" And I said, "You know what, my goat? Of course, like absolutely. That is my priority." I have no clue if anyone else will stop by, but like maybe. But on that note, I'm gonna go. That is you. Oh my god, you stopped in right when I was wrapping up. Yeah, quite literally. Yeah. So we'll be doing polls with Harris, my goat, on Tuesday. If we're not live on Monday, that'll be the next stream we do. And yeah, I will see you guys in the next one. Until then, I'm gonna go wash my face because I can feel the tears after the end of that quest.